Well, hello, everybody. I hope we're all having a great Friday. How are y'all doing?
Good.
Awesome.
Good. I always feel
Awesome.
weird saying that after we've already been talking for a little bit
Right.
before you go
We have
live,
to
but
pretend like we just started
yeah,
talking. Yeah.
yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but I just feel like it's too cold if I just like go like, whatever, we already talked and keep going. But yeah, we're joining up again for another movie genre. This time we're going to be hitting sci-fi films for this fun Friday that we got going on. Thanks anybody that's jumping in the chat and or catching the replay of this. I will hit the chat here before we get rolling into our first picks, but I think we're going to kind of do what we did before, where we kind of do the round table, one pick per person, and then might wait for the dive back into the chat after we've done a round. So everybody, if you could just please have some patience. We love having you out here. That's why we do the live streams. But just to keep it going, and I know a lot of us have quite a few sci-fi movies that we could that we picked out to maybe talk about. That just want to run through those things. And so, like I said, probably won't be diving in the chat quite as often as like my lunch stream I had earlier today, but we will get to them. And I definitely want to try to say hi to anybody that is jumping in. So anyway, what we got again, we got a fun group. Ashley, Zombie Girl, Sin from Sin's Corner, and Anthony's Horror and More. And I do have links for everybody for something down in the description. So if you do not recognize one of these names, please go out there, check them out. They got great stuff that they're doing, and yeah, follow them, sub to them, do something like that. And if you feel like doing that for me too, please go for it. I appreciate it. But
Just do it.
It's free, y'all. It's free.
free.
It is.
It's free. All right, I'm going to do a speed run through the chat right now to say hi, and then let's dive right into our picks. We'll get going so people are, if they're catching a replay, they don't have to wait too long to hear some movies. And then I'll definitely, like I said, when we do a round, definitely get back in the chat and say hi and see what. And if you have any that you absolutely love, throw them in the chat. I always love hearing other people's. And I got my pen and paper here because figuring we might run into
Always need that.
some things that we don't know. And I'll also say, so some of these picks, we're not necessarily saying greatest movie ever in the world, but they might be some big names that you know. They might be some lesser known names that we just want to shed some light on, share some love for. So we'll just see there. But so not like saying top 10 ever. We're just ones that we love, we enjoy.
Exactly.
And, yeah.
Yep.
All right. I've jabbered enough. Let's go in here. We got Nikki in here, Jane Doe Latte, or Latte. I always say that wrong, but Nikki, either way, thank you for being in here, saying good evening, Corey, Ashley, Sin, and Anthony.
Hey, what's up,
Hi,
Nikki?
Nikki.
Sin's in here to saying hi to everybody. Hey, I know this person too. We got Allie in here
Hey,
saying hi,
Allie.
friends.
Hey, what's up, baby?
She like in the next room or something.
Upstairs.
I love it.
That's funny.
It says, I've got my Doritos and Red Bull and ready to go. Wow, you're
Nice.
rocking and rolling. You're in for the long haul tonight then.
Yep.
We got Steve in here, just Moody, saying hi, y'all. Hello,
Hey, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
Mr. Holland Oates. Hello,
Ooh.
Corey, Ashley, Anthony, and Sin.
Now it's official.
Now it is
It
official.
is.
we got the oats.
Yep. It is official now. Got Logical Spark in here saying, hey,
Logical.
everyone.
That's a cool name.
Hi.
I know, I should have thought about my name longer before.
Oh,
I
me too,
created
dude.
my
My,
channel.
my name sucks. It's so it's so corny.
I knew I should have thought about it longer. I put it off for so long, though, starting the channel. I just figured if I didn't do it right then, I wasn't going to do it. And anyway, this is what I'm running with for now. So, Allie saying, loving the glasses, Ashley.
Oh, thanks. I'm blind, so
They're necessary.
Yep,
They are.
necessary.
Oh,
Necessary.
you're a superwoman.
Take those glasses.
Yeah.
We'll never
That's
know.
them
This
off.
is your disguise, and then you take it off, and then you're Superwoman. We got Allie saying hi to Holland. Got Stacy in here. Hi,
Hi,
Stacy.
Hey, you
Hey,
guys.
you guys. I always think that.
Yep, same.
Hey, you guys. Holland was saying, Allie, what flavor? Doritos and Red Bull. Oh, yeah, for both. What flavors are you rocking there?
Oh, Red Bull has flavors? I
Yep.
wouldn't know. I've never had a Red Bull.
Yep,
neither
they
have
do.
I.
They
have
got
flavors?
a lot of flavors too.
Lot of
Yeah.
flavors.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember when they used to just be like one just classic Red Bull, but now they got a ton of flavors.
They got a lot of
So
them.
does Monster.
Monster's
It's
got a
nuts.
lot of them.
Yeah.
Steve was saying, it's the electric company.
Ooh.
All right. Well, I'm going to put a pin in that one right there, and we'll get diving in. Hopefully, if people keep. Oh, wait, I just saw flavors pop up here. We'll hit that quick, so it's not like a long time from now. So, but Allie was saying nacho cheese Doritos and white peach Red
That's an
Bull. Weird combo, I
interesting-
know.
Hey,
Hey, whatever, we'll go for it. So I'm gonna put a pin in that. And does anybody want to go first? Or we want to go around one way or the other? Does it matter? I'll just
You
go
know what?
last either way.
Anthony should go first. He hasn't gone first yet.
Anthony,
I'll do it.
you
that
should
way
go
we'll
first.
go
first.
counterclockwise.
We can do
Yes.
that, and then
Heck yeah.
sometime in this night, you're probably gonna have to remind me which way we're going around
Okay.
because I'll
All
try
right.
to forget.
Remember.
So, all right. Anthony.
So, first up, we've got Sunshine.
Oh,
I
okay, you gotta
haven't
move
Beat
that
Corey
one.
to it.
I have never
Beat
seen
him
this
to
movie.
It's so good.
I've heard.
I love this film. Love this film.
Great movie.
What I didn't know about this film, however, is that it has a disc replacement. And I found this, Allie and I found this at a disc replay. And now we know why it was sold to them, because there is like this weird thing where, like randomly you'll be watching the movie, and then about a minute in, this lady pops up. And she'll start talking about like, oh, this happened in the movie. And it's like this interactive thing, right?
And you can't
and-
turn it off?
And you can't turn it off. But luckily, Allie went on Reddit and found a hack. And you can adjust your settings if you have a Panasonic player to fix it. You can turn this thing off that closes all that stuff. And we were able to watch the film. I was able. Luckily, I've seen it before, but it was Allie's first time watching it, so I'm like, "Oh, this sucks."
Luckily, I haven't ran into that
But-
with mine yet, but I've heard some people say things happen later on too. Like
No.
it's almost like
Interesting.
We fixed it. Luckily, we were able to fix it, but yeah, it was a problem.
so.
Uh,
I'll throw in there. Sorry, not to tell you what to say,
Oh,
but
no, go
man,
ahead, do it, do
no,
it,
no,
do it,
you,
go ahead.
but you go for it. But the director and the cast, this
Oh,
is
yeah, no,
crazy.
yeah, I mean-
Like the whole roundup there.
Peter Boyle directs this. Alex Garland
Danny
wrote
Boyle.
it. The cast is insane. I mean, you got Chris Evans, Rose Byrne,
Killian
just
Murphy, right?
Killian
Yep.
Murphy right up front. I mean, this like the cast is just stacked for this thing.
It was before a lot of them were like really big, and then like,
Big.
Yeah, 2007 came
Yeah.
out in 2007.
but Danny Boyle is kind of a little different movie for him, and
Yeah.
for the directing,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, but I mean, this film especially because it was shot in 2007, I'm like, really, it was probably filmed in like 2006, and it just all the visuals hold up so well. I mean, it looks gorgeous. I mean, it really does, and I'm blown away by that because I'm like, how? Because a lot of time, because you can't even tell. I'm sure they had to use some CGI and stuff, but you really can't tell, so if it is, it's really good CGI. But I think they did a great job of using a lot of practical effects for this film as well, and I think
Yeah.
that's why it looks so good. But yeah, so it's just about these 8 astronauts that go up into, or not 8 astronauts, they're 8 scientists that go up into space to basically, they have to jumpstart the sun again.
yeah, the Earth like is in another ice age basically because the sun is like dying.
Yeah, the sun's dying, so they're on this mission to go jumpstart it with this big, like, basically like a bomb or something, to kick it back into gear again,
to give it a jump start.
So it's their one and only hope, and they're on their way to do that. But then there was a ship that was sent out years prior. It was like 7 years prior, and they're getting a distress beacon. So they're like, well, God, should we stop and go try to help them? But then we got to go off course a little bit to go help them to see if there's even anyone alive. But also,
Event Horizon vibes.
Yeah, yeah.
exactly.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's what
Yeah.
I was gonna say next.
Yep.
Okay.
The last, I would say the last 40 minutes or so gives you big time Event Horizon vibes. Because that's
Okay.
when the horror stuff kind of kicks in.
Yeah, there is
Okay.
definitely it's sci-fi, but yeah, it does have.
But it
I
does
didn't
have a
horror
realize
to
there
it.
was a horror element to it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I don't want to say too much, but it's just just that story alone. I love how sci-fi it is, because
Yeah.
it just starts with these scientists, and they're just talking about what they should do. Like, should they even go attempt to save this other crew that's stranded, because they could all just be dead. It's just a distress beacon, you know. They don't know if anyone's alive or not, and they have to, you know, diverge from their original mission, but they end up, well, I won't say anything, but you'll see, you know. I'll leave it at that.
It's
So you'll have
worth
to
checking out. It's worth checking
Yes.
out.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's come up so much. Did you ever go back and watch that interactive lady girl telling you about the trivia stuff? Because I would be interested, you know,
No, you
background
know what?
info.
I didn't, but no, it was interesting because there's actually a pretty good amount of special features on this. But we watched this; it was late last night, so I didn't really have time
Oh,
to go
okay.
back. And
Oh,
but
okay.
you got deleted scenes and optional commentary by Danny Boyle.
Oh, I love
You
audio
got
commentaries.
web production.
It's fun after you've
diaries.
watched it to go back and listen to, like, if they got a director or the
Yeah.
couple
Yes,
of
I
actors
love them
or
so
something,
much.
or-
I find them fascinating.
yeah, it's fun
two
to do
short
that.
films with introduction by Danny Boyle, commentary by director Danny Boyle, commentary by Dr. Brian Cox, University of Manchester, enhanced viewing mode with filmmakers of Sunshine, journey into sound, surround sound enhancement, theatrical trail. Like, I mean, it's loaded
Wow.
with special features.
Wow.
Absolutely
Nice.
loaded. So
I think-
I will definitely dive into these, because I am a special features guy, so I will eventually dive into these, but especially because I'm just curious how they did all those effects.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, how the hell did you, especially at that time, and it looks so good, because I've seen some bad CGI. We all have, you know,
Yeah.
especially
Oh, yeah.
around that time, like.
Well, and
Well,
that's
even
the,
now, sometimes.
Oh,
now,
absolutely.
Hey.
right? Yeah.
So that I'll say this: that movie, with whatever CGI they mixed into it, looks better than some pretty new movies
Believe
that
you.
yeah.
I've seen, and so it's one that's aged well. I would say,
Definitely.
yeah, with the effects and
cool.
everything. So, well, absolutely great pick. Like I said, I had it sitting there in my stack too.
If you got something to say on it, say it, Corey, too, because I'm sure if
No,
you have
like-
anything to add, please add.
I think you nailed it well. The only other thing I'll say, the first time I ever heard of it was Tim from, well, it's now Tim Vance, but Tim Talks Talkies.
Oh,
Some
okay.
people might know him by that. He was the first one that introduced me to the movie. He bought an actual, so I don't know if you remember, Anthony, when they're walking into the ship that they're trying to see if anybody's alive or not, they have these
Right.
gigantic lights. They're like a big box that they're like carrying. It looks like a huge big container, but it's got a light on it. If you go back and look when they carrying them, he bought an actual one from the movie, and he was going to try to have somebody sign it from the movie, but he bought it.
crap.
It was like an authenticated, like for real one that they used
Like
in the movie.
Prop.
That's
Yeah,
sweet.
the prop.
But like it's not a replica, like an actual prop from.
That's
the,
cool.
It's like
Woo,
one of those.
I bet he paid
big
a bit
flash-
for that.
He's a big collector. He likes the autographs and the memorabilia, like the props from movies and
His
stuff.
collection's insane.
Yeah, it's-
it really is nuts.
But anyway, but yeah, then after that, that was on one of our meetups. We were in Tennessee at a McKay's, this huge store. They have
yeah.
a chain.
We had those
They're
here, too.
awesome. Like when I walked in there, I don't have anything close to that where I live. So when I walked in, my eyes got like really big, and I was like, "Look at all these used movies!"
at all
you
the
know,
things.
I love this. Look at the things. And anyway, I found it while we were there, and they were like, "This is the one we were talking about." And I'm like, "Okay." And so I snatched it up really quick. But anyway, yeah, great choice. That was definitely one I was going to talk. That was one of the lesser known ones that I was talking about. That's great to like show some love to, and definitely worth checking out. So,
And it's an out of print Blu-ray. That's why I was so happy to find it, because it was on my list of stuff
Yeah.
I was looking for at Disc Replay. And when I found it there, I was like, "Whoa!" But now I know why, because that person obviously couldn't figure out how to turn off the interactive menu.
Yep.
So they were like, "Screw this! I'm selling it to Disc Replay."
Yep,
But
I got this one pretty cheap there too, used, and probably for the same reason. But
Yeah.
then there is still a import Blu-ray
right.
that you
Yeah.
get, but it might be region B blocked. But if you
Yeah,
have
probably.
if you have region free player, you can watch it. But anyway, but yeah, great pick.
Thank you.
All right.
Good one.
Good one.
So Sin, what do you got up to
Okay.
bat now?
I'm going to share an image file.
Okay,
I can't
let's see
remember
if
if like the last time sometimes I would have to do it twice. So let's see. I've got
Let me see if I
Sci-Fi
can
movie
bring it up
folder.
here.
Okay, all right, let's see. I've clicked open. There we go.
Okay, let me see. Hey, look
Hey,
at that! It
I'm
worked.
That's
Wow.
mine.
That's okay. That's a
yeah.
great choice.
So my thought was when I started making this list, one of the first thing I wrote this thing down. Hold on, let me put. I said obviously it's going to be default that I would be, wanting to talk about the Terminator or Terminator 2. But I was like, yeah, that's just too obvious. Like,
Right.
Terminator is my middle name practically. So everybody who knows me knows that I'm obsessed with both of those movies, especially T2. But I was like, I'll shake it up a little bit with Time Cop. And something that you might find in this list that I've got is there's a theme I like, and it has to do with time travel or time loop stuff. And this, of course, for anybody who hasn't seen it, he goes back in time, like his wife was killed, and he's involved in this investigation stuff, and he goes back in time, and just it's basically that. It's a pretty simple plot. Not the best movie ever, obviously, but I do not care. This is a guilty pleasure of mine. I enjoy the heck out of it. And it's got Ron Silver and Mia Sara in it. Mia Sara plays the wife.
Mm-hmm.
And Ron Silver's the baddie. But not the best effects either, because this is back in the 90s, for some of the stuff. But I don't care. It's just fun.
I remember having fun going to the theater and watching this one.
Oh, I wish I could have gone to... You know what? You know what I saw? Speaking of the theater. So this movie is coming to the big screen, and I almost bought a ticket for it, but I saw it's like a riff tracks thing.
Oh,
like one of those where they're making fun of it.
And they're
I
talking
don't want
over
to
and
see
making
that
fun of it.
nonsense. I want to watch the movie.
You're like, no, I like it. Don't be making fun of it.
So doggone it. I'll probably never get a chance to see it on the big screen.
I've only watched that one of those, not to go off topic too much. Well, we do that all the time on my
Of
channel,
course.
so it's okay. But I've only watched like one riff track one, and it was on that Miami Connection movie. That
I've
Vinegar
heard
Syndrome
about
put
that
out.
movie. Yes.
It was that one was pretty funny, but that one deserved, I think, some teasing. So, but yeah, I could see where somebody could tease about it. But I have a lot of those movies too that I don't care. I can understand. I can say like, yep, you're right. It's not the greatest movie ever, but I have a lot of fun with it. And who
Exactly.
cares?
It's
a ton of
always
fun.
been. Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
Prince, aka the Asian action assassin.
Ooh,
I love
AAA.
Universal Soldier is so good.
Yes.
So is Judge Dredd. The first
yeah.
Universal Soldier, so much fun.
Oh yeah, no, I really enjoyed that one. That one
Yeah,
was.
I
remember
love
that
it.
one. But and everybody in the chat, I know I told earlier
I got
if you just jumped in.
distracted. Sorry.
No,
I
no, no.
noticed. I
Fine.
looked and I saw it. I gotta
So-
respond to this.
Oh no, you're fine. I don't care if you do that all you want. But everybody, I'll hit the chats after we do a round and get to it. But no, if you see something that just pops up in your eye, because I'm kind of looking at a bunch of different things, feel free to respond. Yeah, no, I don't mind that at all. That's the fun part of doing the live streams.
Of course. Yeah.
All right,
So, yeah, that's
Ashley.
fine. All right.
And then I'll say, Sin, I may or may not have a couple movies that fall into that type of.
Ooh.
Time
Same.
loopy.
Maybe, maybe not. Hopefully, I don't steal
They're
anything
so much
from
fun.
you. but-
I just am always drawn to those types of stories.
Actually,
I don't know why.
They're fun. No,
They are.
They are fun, but it's also, like what could, if you could go back and fix something,
Yeah,
it's that sort
Yeah.
of appeal that it has.
yeah.
Definitely.
Because heaven knows I need to do that
No,
some
yeah,
days.
right.
Where I'm like, oh, if I could have done that
Few
day over
journeys
again.
back, I wouldn't mind making probably.
I wish I could have. Can I have a redo on that day? But that just made me think of another one. But I don't know if it'd be considered a sci-fi. I'll mention it later. But anyway,
Okay.
Ashley, what do we got? I kept on talking.
Mine, okay. I'm gonna go with probably my favorite, and that is Arrival.
Oh,
I
yeah.
almost put that one on my list.
Nice. And that is a nice. Is that a Steelbook there?
Yes,
you got there?
that
That's
is
fair. That's a
the-
pretty one.
4K Steelbook.
That's a.
I got the
pretty one.
Blu-ray Steelbook.
I love that one too, though. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. This movie, I remember me and my mom went to go see it when it came out, and this was like one of those movies that when I walked out of the theater, I was like, "Holy shit!" Like that was a movie. Because I
Yeah.
mean, you start the movie with the ending, and I love movies like that. Because you don't know until you're watching the movie. You're just like,
Mhm.
oh, really? And then I just like the concept of like seeing what is to come and deciding if you want to do that or not. And I think that's some deep shit. but-
Despite the
Yeah.
heartbreak.
Yeah,
exactly. But
yeah.
my thing is like, I don't know, the older I get too, I'm just kind of like, no, I'd still do it.
Yeah.
Because I'm like,
Yeah.
you get all that you get all that with it, though, all the good,
Mhm.
even though there's going to be some shit. It's a shit way to go, but like, I don't know. I just love it. And then I really like her and Jeremy Renner in this movie too. And Forrest Whitaker actually doesn't bug me in this movie. Like that,
Oh.
I don't know. That man is like hit or miss for me. But yeah, I don't know that in with his filmography too. That's tough, but that one's definitely up there. Like I don't know how this man does so many good damn movies, but he does.
I remember
I love
watching
it.
that one too, and it was like got done was like, damn, that was a little deeper than I thought it was gonna go. You know,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it
I was
goes-
like,
it goes
sci-fi
there, yeah.
movie, let's go, and then I was like, dang, I'm like contemplating life.
Yeah.
You do though, because you're just like, wow, okay.
Yep.
It's like that
Well,
really
it-
went there.
It's also a movie that you. Sorry, Levi. It's also a movie that you kind of have to. I remember when I first watched it, I was upstairs where our bedroom used to be at the time, and I was just cleaning, doing something. I don't know, purging clothes or folding, whatever, cleaning the room, and I had it on, so I kind of had one eye on it, and then the other eye on what I was doing, so kind of like halfway paying attention. And I followed enough along, and I was a little confused at what looked like all these back and forth things. And then by the time it started to become apparent what was really being revealed to you, I just kind of sat down and just watched, and I was like, oh wow,
Yeah.
the messaging in this film,
Yeah.
I
deep.
appreciate the heck out of it. It was
Well-
very deep. Yeah.
And I also like the fact that like it's like one of those films that like you put your shit aside and you have to figure it out like all together type deal. It's just like, yeah, there's set your stupid political or whatever, you know, you just don't like somebody. It's just like, no, you got to figure out why these aliens are freaking here and you can't talk to them type deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And then you have all that other stuff. I just, God, I love it.
I did think that
A
was
lot of
cool
people
though.
Really
speak
good.
very
those
highly of
those
it, yeah.
sequences trying to figure out the communication though. I did like some of those sequences, you know, on the symbols. And anyway, I just thought that was kind of a where they were trying to figure out a way to communicate. Like we're trying to work through this thing.
Yeah. Well,
That's
and
like
then, go ahead, Anthony. What
I
were
was
you
just
gonna
gonna
say?
say that's like a really good, just like heavy sci-fi movie
Mhm.
too, because it
Definitely.
really is all about communication and you know, and that's an important thing, kind of like what Ashley was alluding to, just in life in general, is like how we communicate with others, you know, different languages, different, you know, things. So I mean that goes beyond just even like aliens and sci-fi. That goes to a whole nother thing as well. So it just goes to show like how important communication really is, and like really listening and trying to figure out what people are saying, you know.
Oh, yeah.
This is how my mind works, but automatically I started thinking of Cool Hand Luke. There's the guy that does the chain gang, the
Yes.
warden or whatever. Is what we have here is a failure to communicate.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's kind of happening in this movie. But anyway, sorry, my mind works weird. But anyway, that's
It
that's
works.
a great one. Oh, so far,
Heck
wow.
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna throw one out here. Since now Sin brought up the time loop thing, I have a couple in here. I want to throw one out. Both of these I think are a little lesser known, maybe not, but I'm gonna go with that. This one goes more the comedic route, but I looked it up on IMDb and they considered it sci-fi. So we're gonna go with Palm Springs. It's hard to see the logo on it.
Oh,
I haven't seen that one.
I
yet.
have never seen this.
Palm Springs.
I haven't seen it, but I know what it's about.
So we got Andy Samberg, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'll be
Yeah.
honest, he doesn't usually hit for me. He did in this, and then the actress with him, I'm blanking on her name, Kristen Melanati, I believe, or I might be butchering that, but she actually did. She was in the new Penguin series. on
Oh,
Netflix.
that lady. Okay.
She was the mob daughter.
Mhm.
The kind of the big role. Yeah, she's in it as well. But I think this movie is hilarious. But it's basically leading up to her. He's kind of like a drunk loser. She's kind of like the black sheep of the family, kind of the same way. Of her sister's getting married that day. So the time loop is the wedding day, the beginning of the day in Palm Springs, all the way up through the wedding, the reception and through the night. And I don't know. I don't want to go into too much. It's a pretty simple premise, but he's caught in this time loop, but I don't want to give anything away, but there's ways for other people to accidentally get caught in it as well.
Okay.
And so the two of them are in this trying to figure out how to get out of it. He was by himself in it, and I hope that didn't ruin too much. But anyway, they're trying to figure out how to get out of this time loop and to go on from there. And I think it's pretty darn funny. It was on Hulu. There's no physical release in the U.S., but there was, I believe, German import. This is a German import
thinking that
Blu-ray.
looked like
One of those
outside the
nice
US
little
one.
stickers that they got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is region B blocked. You would need to have a region free player for it. But I believe it was still on Hulu. You have to check it out. I thought it's still streaming in some places, but I actually think it's hilarious. Like I said, Sandberg doesn't always hit for me, but this one, I don't know. It was pretty funny, and it was heartwarming in spots too. But there were some just outright hilarious things. But you have the time loop theme, and IMDb said it's sci-fi, so I put it in there because I think it needs more love.
Cool.
Great choice, man.
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah.
good time loop. Good time loop movies, they can be fun for sure. Like Groundhog's Day, stuff like
Happy
that.
Death Day.
Happy
Oh,
Death
that's
Day's
a great one.
blast.
So much fun.
Happy
That
Death
was a
Day's a
great one.
ton of fun.
Yeah,
Love that film.
it says it's still on Hulu, but yeah, I think this is one that just got lost. It came out in 2020, and there may or may not have been some things going on that year, and I think
Maybe.
Were they really?
may or may not have. And there's a lot of things that, whether, I don't know if it would have got a theatrical release or not, but a lot of things, whether they were thinking about it or not, just got pushed out onto streaming platforms and just got lost and forgotten about. And I think this is one of them that fell victim to that. So worth checking out. It's funny. It's a comedy. So, all right.
So it's primarily a
deal.
comedy that's contained within a time loop
I would say yes.
story.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
But IMDb said it was sci-fi. So
No, I believe you.
Still have,
I
though.
believe
I'm just
you.
joking.
It's just like I was, it sounds like it's
But
it's not like a mystery action suspense. It's
No.
mostly like this comedic situation where
Yes.
he's trying to
and
figure
some of the comedy leans into him reliving that day too,
Okay.
and him
and
not
probably
knowing how
so
long.
over it by the time he
Yeah.
got to the 100th repeat.
Yeah, so you can kind of think of like Groundhog's Day, where he
Yeah.
learns and remembers things and kind of
Yeah.
builds off of that.
Yeah.
And so anyway, I know it's a story that's kind of been done before, but I thought it was hilarious. I loved how they worked with the time loop concept with the two of them in that. So, all right.
That was a
All right,
good.
I'm gonna-
That was a really great first round, I would say, because we all had a little bit something different. Like I had like some sci-fi horror, and Sin had like action sci-fi, and Ashley just had really like pure
Drama
sci-fi.
Let's just get
Sci-fi.
deep and
Drama
depressed.
It was
No, I'm
very
just kidding.
Sorry, I liked those kind of
I'm
movies.
joking. I'm joking.
Nothing to
Yeah,
apologize
me
for.
too. Me too. And
I'm
then Corey
joking.
brought the comedy
Comedic
sci-fi. So we
sci-fi.
each-
Well, everybody
we
was
each
like,
did a little-
oh, heard of it, loved it, heard of it, loved it, heard of it, loved it. Never heard of it, Corey.
Well, I've heard of it. I just didn't
I've heard
watch
of it, but yeah.
It's
I'm
funny.
kind of feeling like now I do vaguely recall the name, but probably immediately wrote it off because the poster, because it just
Yeah.
doesn't look immediately like
Yeah,
something I'd be drawn to, and
Yep.
it just completely left my brain.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, it's funny. I think anyway. So, all right, I'm going to run through the chat just real quick because I saw a bunch of people jumping in here. I might not hit everybody's chats going back and forth, but I at least want to say hi to people that jumped in because want to keep it going because I know everybody's got some great picks. Just like that first round was awesome, and I want to get to as many as we can. We got Johnny in here. What's Johnny watching?
Johnny.
What's up, Johnny?
What's up, Moody?
What's up, buddy?
Oh, I missed his initial. Yeah, what's up, cool kids? We got Adrian James in here saying, hey, everyone. Hey, Adrian.
Adrian.
Thanks for staying up, man. You're early morning hours there. I think he's UK.
Okay, over there across the pond. Okay.
Yeah, across the pond. So, Sunshine Lady? There you go. I don't know. Oh, maybe the lady popping up in your screen during the movie.
Oh yeah.
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 Because I was like, I fall behind in the chat and I'm like, I don't know where you're going with that. Holland.
Yeah,
and then
so
I
weird.
but then
man.
it
I'm
clicks.
Like, what the hell is going on?
Holland knows to wait. Sometimes it clicks after a little while for me. But it's my highs back and forth. But yeah, Allie was saying at first I thought the weird pop up was part of the movie.
Yeah, that was funny.
And then
too.
you're like,
Yeah,
what?
She's like, oh, okay. okay, this is like, because it kind of looks like it, because she's where the movie's taking place, like in the kitchen, like they're all eating in the kitchen, and then all of a sudden the pop-up comes up, and she's like, "Did you know that in the kitchen this, and this happens?" So she's walking around the
That's
kitchen
probably the
too, so it's like,
enhanced edition bonus feature
That's
it talks
so
about.
weird.
Yeah,
That's so cool, though.
yeah, it is
That's
cool.
funny.
It is.
Yeah.
As long as you can control it, it's really cool.
Right, that part's not cool that you couldn't.
Whether you get to choose whether you get to have that cool
Yeah.
experience or
Yeah,
not.
exactly.
There is no free will here.
Yep, nope,
Right.
you're dealing with this one. Just gonna have to try to blank her out as the movie's going on. Adrian, you got some more loving for sci-fi there. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
That's something I grew as a kid all the way through. I love all genres, but that was one as a young kid I got into big time. We got Mika and I'm gonna say hi to Mika and Kira. Usually this is Mika, but thank you for jumping
What's
in. Say
up?
hi,
Oh.
everyone.
How's it going?
We got movies with Ryan. Ryan, what's going on? It's Sunshine,
Up,
great
Ryan.
movie. See, love for Sunshine there.
What's up, Ryan?
Ryan was there the day I bought that one at
Oh, very
in
cool.
Tennessee.
So you
was
got
Tim.
the whole gang there, man.
Yeah, Tim was
Everybody,
there, actually.
Dell, Jeff, right? Like, wasn't there Bob? Everybody,
Yeah, there was.
Adrian, the whole gang.
We've done 2 trips. There's been some differences between the two, but that's a lot of fun. But yeah, I want to try to do some more things like that. It's good time. Never. That's one thing I know I repeat myself, but that's one thing I never thought would come out of jumping in and doing all this.
Yeah.
You know, like actually meeting people in real life. But
I wouldn't know. Nobody lives on the West Coast, so. I'm
oh,
screwed.
there's some California.
A lot of people
There's
live on
some
the West.
California.
I've met
There has to
some
be
West
some,
Coast
yeah.
YouTubers. I
Well,
saw
and
some last week at
Nadia,
San Diego.
Nadia is too. Or you don't have to say specifically, but she's kind of on that side of the country. And
Oh, yep. hmm
Yeah.
She says herself, Las Vegas.
okay,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So she's by me then.
I just don't want to like.
I'm not in
throw it
Las
out if people
Vegas.
You don't
but
want
I'm
out her?
close.
Yeah.
I only said it because I've heard her say it. on
Okay.
live
As long
streams.
as they say it, yeah, that's
I
kind of.
would not reveal it if
I do that
otherwise.
with people's real names too. Like I'll say their YouTube name until I hear them with a video or a live stream saying like, "Hey, this is so and so," you know, and I'm like, okay, they said their name out on YouTube, so then it's okay to say their name. So
Yeah, yeah.
I just had one of those today on my lunch stream. For the first time, I called the person their actual name because I was like, I heard one of their videos where they led into it with that. So I'm gonna, like I said, go by the back and forth. But Ryan was saying yes. Corey was slightly overwhelmed at Nashville McKay's. Haha, yeah, that one was big. So Ryan and I hit the Nashville McKay's, and then with the whole group, we did, I believe it was Knoxville McKay's. And then Nashville one was my first experience with any of them, and it was a very big, beautiful store. And I walked into that thing, and I was just like, "Oh, you
Yeah.
weren't
Overwhelmed.
joking," because we drove up, and I'm like, "That can't be the building, right?" And Ryan was like, "Yeah," and it looks like this gigantic warehouse, and it's like 2 levels. You can like look down.
Oh wow, 2 levels.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
cool.
But use movies, use books,
Yep.
used vinyl, CDs. Like if you like physical media of any sort, you're gonna love it. And the prices were really good too. So you can find
So-
some really good deals.
That's basically what Amoeba was. Amoeba Music.
Oh
And
yeah,
Down in LA. Well, they have one up in San Francisco too. But
because
when they moved,
Yeah.
yeah, they moved into like a smaller building. But the old one, oh my god, dude, that thing was so big. It was
I saw so many
awesome.
YouTube videos of that. I'm like, I want to go there because there was like vinyl forever.
Oh, yeah,
And
the whole
a lot of
bottom
stuff you
floor
can't
was.
find anywhere else. And
Yeah, and you have
they'd
like,
have like live
import-
bands. They would have like live bands show up there and do
Yeah.
sets and stuff.
Wow.
Dude, it was so freaking cool. And then when you come in from the parking garage, like the little stairway was like people had signed it and bands and stuff like that. I was like,
Oh neat.
this shit is
That's
so
sick.
cool. This
Yeah.
is the best thing about living in California.
Yeah,
But then I got away. So
yeah. you fled.
Ashley's like, that's quite enough of that.
I had enough of
I've
that.
had
I'll see
enough.
you guys later.
I don't need that
32
much.
years was enough. I'm out.
I don't need that much coolness anymore. Allie was saying, Corey, if you ever visit Michigan, Anthony and I will have to take you to some disc replay locations. They have amazing
Oh,
selections.
yeah.
I'm
Definitely.
gonna take you guys up on that. I'm not super far away from
It's
Michigan.
basically what you were saying. It's basically like McKay's. That's like kind of like our version of it out
Okay.
here. We have that, and we do have Second and Charles. That's another one we have.
I've heard of that before. I've heard
yeah.
of that before. Ryan was saying there's a sweet Sunshine Steelbook. Oh,
Ooh, and I bet Ryan has it.
as well.
Because Ryan
He probably
got a
does.
really
He has
nice
like.
Steelbook collection too. I've seen.
I
his
got to be
collection.
at his house. I actually spent the night there, but when we carpooled together from his place, and I was gawking at his Steelbook collection for a while. So
Dude.
I was like, yeah. I want to say hi to you, but I saw this big shelf of like all these like awesome Steelbooks, and I'm like, yeah, I'm still talking to you. I'm listening. And it's just like, look.
Corey just goes in the room, shuts the door on Ryan. Like, okay,
he's like, can I
look
just?
at your collection.
I was like, can I just have some be in silence
my
for just a
collection
little
now.
bit? No, he. In all honesty, though, it's cool. He had a very cool collection. I'll say that for sure. Like I said, I'm going to go by the. Allie says I still need to see Time Cop. Oh, there you go. Nikki was saying that's her favorite Van Damme.
Oh,
wow.
Wow. Okay.
It might be it. Okay. Ooh, that reminds me of another one that I can talk about. Okay, I'm not going to say it now.
Well, that's what I've already had
It
a
might
couple.
be my favorite too, except. Okay, I'm not going to say anything.
I've already had a couple where I said
think
I had
know
to
where
stop
you're
picking
going with that one.
movies.
Yeah.
You got to beat Corey to the punch.
There's Prince there, that the one you were looking at. But yeah, if Universal Soldier or Judge Dredd OG gets mentioned, my life is complete. Ha ha ha. Well, you're complete then, right? So, well, it got mentioned. It wasn't one of the picks, but we did.
I
mention
actually
it, so.
have Dread on my list.
Shush.
I'm not gonna bring it up because it was already mentioned. But I just think it's funny. I had it on my list.
It is a
Depends
good one
which-
though.
Or it depends which one.
Yes.
All right. Let's not give any more away.
I just get
plenty to
excited when I
talk.
see somebody else thinks
I
the
know.
same thing. It's cool.
I know I'm behind, but we're doing the rounds here. But Sean,
Hey,
how we
Sean.
doing? Cinephile
What's up, man?
World Order. Hey, good evening, everyone. Thanks for jumping in here. And I'm going to say thank you. There's a bunch of people that were brave enough to hang out with me for my lunch and jump in for this one tonight. So there you go.
Brave enough.
They're
Get
brave
out of here,
enough.
Corey.
Corey. Again.
Stop.
I know. I love it when the ladies are like, Corey,
Stop.
stop. I love it. I was waiting
Stop
for that.
it.
I was waiting for that tonight because it cracks me up every time.
Ryan said Arrival is a great slow burn. Looks beautiful too. Yeah, the cinematography in that, they've some beautiful shots of the ship or whatever you want to call, like in that open. Yeah, it's beautiful.
It
I'll
is.
stop talking about that. Johnny was saying, I remember seeing Time Cop in the theater and immediately wanted to find one of those disc players that guy was listening to before he fell out the window.
Oh,
Here you go. Still need to see Arrival as well. And Mika was saying Arrival, great film.
oh, Sunshine's on Prime Video, y'all. Like
It is.
Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Rad.
Yeah, and
Okay, there
because
you
I
go.
was right now while we were talking, I'm looking up, like
I
physical
think it's
copy
on.
of.
I think it's on Disney Hulu as well. I believe
Okay.
it's on there
Awesome.
too.
I need to watch this movie. It has been mentioned so many times.
I'm just waiting for you to like reply back to us and be like, that was crap. Like,
I really don't
Worst.
think I will feel that way. I'll either love it like you guys do, or I'll feel a bit underwhelmed.
well, again,
But
not
I
saying
doubt I will
greatest
hate it.
ever,
Yeah.
but it's a fun movie. It's a good sci-fi movie.
I've not heard
Ever.
anything but good stuff about it. So
Sean was saying Anthony hit the nail on the head with how Arrival relies on communication and does something different than the genre with the genre too. Yep.
Yeah, man. It's a
Ryan, hey,
smart movie.
somebody's heard of Palm Springs. Ryan says, great pick, Corey.
There you go.
There you go. Somebody did.
Ryan's got the Steelbook somewhere.
He probably does, yeah. If there is one, he's got
A
it.
bootleg Steelbook.
Yep. Hey, Chilo, what's going on, man? Saying,
Chilo.
hey, what's up, Corey? Thanks for jumping in here, man. You double dipped too. You were at the lunch too for a while. Thank you, man. We'll have to see if your wife Dee jumps in here later. But if she doesn't, that's okay. I won't hold it against her. We got Jim in here, Jim's Movie Channel, saying hello, Corey, Ashley, Anthony, and Sin.
Hello.
And everyone in
Hello.
the chat. Good to see you. All right. We got Jim saying, in the summer of 96, we had Independence Day, Mars Attacks, and The Arrival. The Arrival is the smartest
that's the one with
and
Charlie
best
Sheen, right?
of the three, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I think so.
Charlie Sheen and Lindsay Krause. Ron
Oh.
Silver, again. Think so.
Probably is.
That's
I
a
don't
fun
think I've
one.
seen that one.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, there you go.
Fair,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
well, you didn't have to like show your hand. You didn't have to show your hand there. If you didn't
It's
want to,
another
but-
one. Yeah, really love this movie since I was a kid. Now this one has some more questionable CGI. I'll say that for sure. But I've been watching this one since I was a kid, so definitely there is some nostalgia at play there. Because I'm not gonna say it's like the greatest thing of all time, but I do think it's another one of those like true sci-fi films. Like it's going for it with the sci-fi.
Hmm.
And I do really like this film a lot. I think it's good.
Yeah,
I just rewatched
agreed.
it probably like a year or so ago, and I was like, the CGI is kind of, but the rest of it, the movie itself and the story still hold up.
Nice.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Nice. All right, Anthony, you wanna get a pick?
Yeah, for sure.
We won't count
All
that
right.
one. You were just commenting on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I'm glad somebody brought it up because it's very rare I hear anyone talk about The Arrival.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I've
I'm
seen
glad
that
to
movie
see
so many
somebody
times.
else.
Oh yeah.
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 It's been.
Oh, you've seen it a
long
bunch
time
too,
since I-
Sin?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they
okay.
play
You
it.
really like it?
Yeah, I enjoy it a lot.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah. Cool.
Yeah, it's
Very
good.
cool. So my pick will be Blade Runner 2049.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
dude. God, I love that
Love
movie.
Blade Runner 2049. I saw this 3 times in the theater, and that's
Wow.
saying something considering this movie is like almost 3 hours.
Yeah, I was about to
But-
say, damn, dude.
But Roger Deakins did the cinematography, directed by Denis Villeneuve. You got Hans Zimmer doing the score, but it's interesting because it's Hans Zimmer, who I think we all knew, but then there's a second composer, Benjamin Wallfish, who also did, I guess, some of the music for it too. So it's kind
Okay.
of cool that there's 2 composers because I love the music in this movie.
Hmm.
This is one of those scores I can just put on and listen to, and it's very, like, you can just kind of groove to it, and it's very moody. But this film is just so beautiful to look at. I mean, the way to see it is on the big screen, though. Really, like in the theater. If you can catch this for like an anniversary showing or something, I highly recommend that you do. Because the story is really simple, actually. It's not like a crazy deep, it's actually a fairly simple story of just kind of this, you know, replicant, played by Ryan Gosling, trying to uncover the truth of who he really is, who he could potentially be, without giving too much away. And it's really cool because, it kind of plays into those themes of like, what is it to be a human?
Yeah.
What's the difference between being like a synthetic or, a real man or woman? So it plays into all that. The same stuff that the original Blade Runner also played into, and it's such a beautiful story because it really takes its time. It fleshes out the characters. And then just the fact that Ryan Gosling, his character is like in love, basically with Ana de Armas's character, who's like a virtual, like a simulation, is just goes even deeper into that because now it's like, well, you got this synthetic guy or possible synthetic, maybe could be human. You'll have to see. In love with this simulated girl, who's just, an AI basically. And so there's that too. And I don't know, I just love where the movie goes. I love how it ends. And I just think it's such a brilliant follow-up to the original Blade Runner, which is pretty rare, especially all those
Yeah.
years later too,
Yeah.
to really to capture that same magic again. Yeah, I don't know. They just did a hell of a job. You can tell a lot of love was put into this movie. A lot of love,
Definitely.
especially just like I said with the visuals and everything. Kind of harkens back to the original, the style of it and everything. Yeah, it's fantastic. It really is. I highly recommend checking it out, especially if you love the original Blade Runner. You gotta watch that. Yeah.
Do you feel like that one's like a little less depressing than the original? I don't know what it is about the original one, but Jesus, I cannot just like put that on a loop. It's so depressing to me for some reason.
It's tough. They're
It's
both
very
tough
dark.
watches,
Like the,
though.
Yeah.
They're
the
both,
color
like-
palette is really just dark and gloomy. I saw 2049 and I thought it was a little brighter.
Yeah.
Am I
I don't know. It was
mistaken?
like no, it was a little bit because you got a little bit more like oranges in it, when
Yes.
he's just in that. But
Mhm.
yeah, I don't know. That one just feels just slightly less depressing than the
Yeah.
original.
even though it's also a super dark story, too,
Yes,
which
yes.
is funny, but yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, no, it's one of those movies. Once again, just like it plays into the sci-fi so well too. I mean, it's got everything in there. Even just the look of his vehicle is so cool. I mean, look at that thing, and the
Definitely
little the little robot that pops out, or the little machine that goes and it can like scan an area and see everything that's there. And I mean, I love it. It's so it just like, if you're a sci-fi fan, that's just gonna hit everything.
So here's my bad confession. I bought the 4K of that Black Friday a couple years ago, and I still haven't watched it.
I was going to say, I haven't
seen it.
You gotta check it out. I know it's a long movie. It's 3 hours.
I've seen the original.
It's 3 hours, so you gotta put the time in.
Yep.
But if you could watch the original like the night before, and then the next night go into the sequel,
yeah,
I'd do that too, because it's just such a good follow-up piece,
Nice. All right, good one. So, Sin, what do you got up next?
All right, so my next one, this is the one I just thought of while we were talking, and I quickly added it. And it's really hilarious to me that this is the one I pulled up before you shared Blade Runner 2049.
Ooh, okay.
Because I'll show you the
oh yeah.
The title of this one.
Okay, here we go.
Replicant.
Oh, let's go!
Yeah, nice.
That was so funny. That was not planned.
Oh man,
I like it.
So this is kind of a lesser known Van Damme film. It came out in the early 2000s, and I loved it ever since I saw it. For those who haven't seen it, the premise is basically Van Damme on the right is, he's a serial killer, and the people trying to stop him, I guess this takes place at some point in the future, they figure out how to make a replicant, a clone of this serial killer. And basically the clone is made right away. Think The Island, how they're basically, they're when they're born, they're full adults, but they just have to learn a lot of stuff. So he's born and it's like that. And it shows how he has to figure out his world and how to deal with the people around him, and his first sexual experience, which was terrible because because even though he's an adult, he's very much young at the same. It's like it takes him a bit for his mind to match his body, basically, and Michael Rooker's in it. He plays the cop, and he's so like, poor little clone Van Damme is so pathetic. I felt freaking sorry for this guy. He's like treated so bad, and he's just like this little child, and they like knock him around, smack him, and they're mean to him, and he doesn't, he's pitiful. But it's such a good story. I've always loved it. That Universal Soldier and Time Cop are probably some of my top Van Damme movies. I enjoy all of these films. So that one just came to me because I was like, oh yeah, there's another one. I knew I forgot something. So I was like, I'm going to bring this one up because I felt like this is probably one of the lesser known Van Dammes.
I'm waiting to see if there's a way for you to have all your picks be Van Damme movies.
I know, I'm hoping. I'm hoping she's going that way.
I'm actually not. It just so happened that this one, yeah, I do have physical copy of Replicant and Time Cop, but I just, I don't have physical copies of everything else, so I'm gonna stick with showing this.
No, that's
but yeah, recommend it if you like Van Damme, if you like, clone stories. Basically, it's not a repeating day; it's just a clone and trying to stop this serial killer. So
that's a good one. I completely forgot about that one. I've seen it, but it's been ages.
I was going to ask if you had seen it.
I've seen it, but it's been a long, long time. It would almost be a rewatch again. It would
be like a rewatch.
Or I mean, not a rewatch, a first time watch is what I meant to say. But yeah.
Yeah, well, I love it when I forget so much about a movie or a show that when I go back and watch it again years later, it's like watching it for the first time.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yes, and it's funny because this is not the first time Van Damme has played two versions of himself. There's other movies that he's been in.
Yeah.
But this, I think, is the best one of those types.
I'm trying to remember the name
Jim's
now
movie.
of the one where he's the twins.
Is that double team or
double impact?
Double impact, yeah,
is that
something,
it or
like
something
that.
like that,
I can't recall.
Anyway, sorry. That made me think of that one. But
I just saw Jim's movies. He said they made a clone out of a serial killer, as one does in such a situation. For some reason, they felt like that was the only. I can't remember.
Like it would probably be like he could think like him,
there's
maybe,
some sort of connection between them two or whatever, and
might be able to tell what his next move would be.
Kind of a thing, Smart choice on their part.
Yeah. Any person would do that. It's okay.
For sure.
All right, Ashley, what do you got going on?
You know, I'm gonna go with a horror movie this time
Do it.
around.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go with Quiet Place.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, you could pick all three of them
Yeah.
because I think that they're all good. But this one for sure, because I remember me and my brother went to go see this, and when we used to have normal jobs, we had every other Friday off. I remember that came out when we had one of those Fridays off, and he was just like, let's go see it, like first showing. I was like, all right. It was me and him, and then it was like an older couple. That was it. But I've never been in a theater that was so quiet in my life. Like no one even breathed because you're just like, holy shit. Like I do not want to make a sound for these things.
Right.
But
Maybe they can hear you through the steel
Right?
screen.
but like this movie just builds tension just so well. And I mean, that initial opening scene, like, wow, all right.
You mean
Don't-
with the kid?
Yeah, with the kid.
Okay,
Mhm.
Yeah.
I have to say I hate that scene. I think that was terrible writing. I was
Terrible.
pissed. I was pissed, and I mean it is a good movie because I do really like the movie. But that particular scene, I'm thinking to myself, number one, why the hell would the sister give the kid that toy knowing he's a little child, he might make noise with it? Number
Yeah.
two, why the hell are they letting that kid walk all the way in the back?
Dude.
He's a child. Why are they letting him walk
Same.
all the way? So it's like,
Yeah.
and I get that the child that was the whole, that's like this terrible, awful prologue. And so it has to happen for purposes of the story. But the way they wrote it, it's just like, no.
You weren't
So
buying it?
that's the one thing that annoys me about the movie. But otherwise, it's an very interesting concept.
The
Well, I
truth is,
think
they never liked that kid.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the truth.
That's what it
They're
was.
just
He
like-
wasn't their
If-
favorite.
If we walk
They
far
never
enough
liked
ahead,
it.
eventually.
They're like,
I
put
don't
the, put the damn batteries.
That's
in
pretty.
this toy and
That's
give it to
pretty.
them.
That's pretty dark,
It
Anthony.
is pretty dark. But I don't know. To me, I mean, I totally agree with what you're saying. I feel like in a way it was almost they were like showing how comfortable they had gotten in
That
that
they just
world.
lived in that world for
You know
so
what I
long.
mean? That's
and-
that's the only like I guess kind of thing I could think of with it because genuinely, why the hell would you give that kid that toy? And then
The
you
sister's
know
old
he's
enough
gonna
to know
take-
better.
right?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
the parents are old enough to understand, like, even in the real world, you don't let your child, like in a normal world where there's no alien
Yeah.
killers,
Oh,
you don't
yeah.
let your kid walk behind you and not have eyes on
Hey.
him.
Listen,
It's
I was
just
in the
like-
store yesterday and I saw a dad that had like a gaggle of kids, and the two youngest were way back, like they were by
No.
me. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, bro, you haven't looked back once. It pissed me off. I was like, oh my
survival
God.
of the fittest. It's
Yeah, I was like, dude, come on. But yeah, I don't. Quiet Places, and dude, when she gives birth,
Right.
oh, that's quite the
Oh.
scene. That's quite the
I-
scene.
I've never personally given birth, but I know that it's not an easy task.
No,
I can't imagine
it's
being
not.
quiet.
I've been next to somebody a couple times when it's happened, and it didn't look like an easy task. But
So
My mom
God.
probably could have done that without screaming, because my mom, when she was in labor with all of us, she would just like moan. That's it. She didn't scream.
like, "All
and
right."
when she was having me, she's like, like kind of like hitting the wall a little bit. And there's a girl down the hall screaming, and she's thinking to herself, "Why are you screaming?" I'm like, "Mom, everybody has different levels of pain.
Yeah.
Yes, for sure.
It just happens."
no, it's
So,
fine.
but yeah, that's a painful scene to watch because you just know what
Yeah.
she's going through, and she's trying
Trying to
so
be
hard
quiet.
to be.
Dude,
Oh
and-
yeah,
I don't know. That just shows to me like how insanely strong that woman was.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I mean, are you kidding me? You're giving birth while a freaking alien is like right outside
yeah,
the
and she
door.
stepped on a
Yeah.
nail too.
Yes!
so
Oh
what-
yeah,
Oof.
I forgot
Yes.
about that. I
I
stubbed
don't
know.
my toe the other day, and I yelled. So
Hurts.
But
But yeah.
I'll say that movie was awesome in a theater, or if you have a good
Wish I could have
surround
seen it on the
or
big
a
screen.
surround sound system. The
Oh, it
there's
sounds
sounds
so
that
good.
go around, and when it's all quiet now, you just hear these little things, and it's just like, oh,
Did you see? Because I didn't see the second one in theater,
I did
obviously,
not.
because it was
No.
COVID times. Well, I think they had just opened theaters back up or something.
I
But I
went to go
did.
see the second one.
Okay, and then I saw day one is what it's called,
Saw that
and
last
that
year.
was packed, and nobody made a freaking sound too. I was
I
just
haven't
like,
seen
can
that
all
one yet.
movies be like this, please?
Yeah,
Right?
phones away and quiet.
Yeah, you're just like so sucked into it, and like the whole time, I don't even like cats, but I was like, I want Frodo. Give me that cat. He's a cool cat.
I gotta watch it now. I've not seen that one yet.
Oh, really?
It's one that I've
I
always
like
meant
it.
to watch, but it's on one of the streaming services I got. I got to get around to it.
I think it's
Along with a lot of other
Paramount,
movies.
isn't it?
It's one of those. That I
Yeah,
have.
it's Paramount.
Yeah.
It's got Joseph Quinn in it. If you like
It
him.
does. He's always going to be Eddie from Stranger Things. to me.
Yes, he will.
I don't care if he's in the new Fantastic Four. He's Eddie.
He's great in that movie too. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you.
I'm gonna go see it tomorrow. I have to for a live
Yeah.
stream discussion.
It was really good.
for
I'll
which
tell
one?
you, that
Los
movie was
Cinematicos
honestly
on
that was
Latino
really
Slant.
good.
What movie though are you talking?
Fantastic
Fantastic
Four.
Four.
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, we just kind of shifted gears.
Yeah,
and
no.
It's
started-
I I had fun with it. I had
Yeah.
a
fun
lot
with
of
it,
people did.
but
Was
I know
it
a lot of people didn't
Superman?
either. You know, what's that?
Say what?
Superman chapped my ass, so I can't
I
see any
was-
Oh, it
super-
chapped my
super
ass
movies.
too. Oh yeah.
I was
hated
not
that
impressed
movie.
with Superman. I had issues
don't
with
know.
Superman.
Well, I was like,
Me too.
oh, I
I
had
had
so
a lot
much
of
fun
issues
with
with
it, and Ashley was like, well, maybe I'll go see it, and then she was like, that sucked, Corey.
Yeah.
I did
And I was like,
not say that to you.
well, it was.
Yeah.
I might be paraphrasing, but it was
Well, I
along
kind of said
those.
that to Polly.
It was along those lines, and I was like, oh, well, sorry, I recommended that one to you.
Yeah, that one was
Well-
not. That was another one I had to see for Los Cinematicos
Mm-hmm.
on Latino Slant, and I did not want to see it. I did not. I had publicly said, I am not going to go see Superman or Fantastic Four. Now I have to.
Yeah.
So I did a video
making
eating
it.
There's
crow.
no
You know,
choice.
I'm eating crow. I have to. So when I got out of it, I messaged Polly and I'm like, yeah, no, hated the suit. The suit was stupid. I was just saying all this stuff. Yeah, I was not, I actually didn't hate it, but I was majorly unimpressed with it.
I had fun
Yeah.
with it.
I'm
Yeah.
glad you did, Corey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what kills me is when people say, and I can go on a whole rant, but this plays into the sci-fi thing, talking about Superman. But when people say that new Superman movie is better than Man of Steel,
Get out of here with that
I could
nonsense.
just slap
No.
the
Nope.
shit out of
I won't.
No.
But no, I see it.
that.
But
And when people say that Man of Steel, oh well, you're not a Superman fan if you like Man of Steel. Dude, get the hell out.
no, but
I
I'm
know.
a huge Superman fan, and I'll tell you right now, Man of Steel is definitely the best.
Man of
Superman
Steel
film to
is
come out in
Superman.
a
But
while.
I
Henry
love-
Cavill is my Superman. He always will be. And Man of Steel, I do not give a crap that he killed Zod because Superman used to kill people in the comics and he
I
let
know.
people die.
Well,
I
and he
also
didn't
don't
have a
care that
choice
Batman had a
either.
gun because Batman used to have a gun in the comics. So,
well,
And he
and-
didn't have a choice either. People act
no,
like, oh,
he did.
just-
Okay, all right. Let's just let him kill the family. Okay,
Right, exactly.
then they'd be
He had
pissed
to do
about
it.
that.
Yeah, he had to do it. He
Superman-
didn't want to.
Sorry, I opened up a bag of fucking
No,
orange.
Oh,
but
Bag.
I
yeah.
completely agree with you, Ashley.
I just-
Man of Steel.
can I
is
play some soothing music on
like
this
the
or something,
suit
or-
and Henry Cavill. Like, are you
Yes.
kidding? I can't even watch
Okay.
Christopher Reeve's Superman anymore after
No.
Man of Steel. No, it's like,
Also-
oh, that's a
no,
clown
don't
show.
say that. That's my Superman. But
I
I do.
can't.
I
I
love Man of
can't.
Steel though too. But the part
Yeah.
of Man of Steel I hate. If I can say one thing I hate about that, I hate the whole with Kevin Costner and like, no, don't save me, and like let the. I don't.
So-
No. Let me hate something.
Everybody
You
hates
you
that.
hated it. Everything
Everybody
else
hates
about the
that
new
part,
one,
but
I get to hate
I'll
one
defend-
thing
I'll
about
A
that.
lot of
defend
people
every part of
did.
Man of Steel, 'cause
Yeah.
it's just
A lot
so
of people
good.
hated that, but I've also seen another explanation for that outside of what the movie makes you think.
Excuses.
That is like, okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. I appreciate that. So
Okay, so that wraps up our Superman stream for the
I'm
night.
sorry.
You got,
you get us going.
Get riled up.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
Hopefully, I don't pick anything that people hate that much when I pull the next one out here. But
Oh, God.
we'll keep it rolling. We'll
That was
maybe
unexpected, but you know these things.
we'll maybe
happen.
set up another stream and we can
So
like.
I'm telling you, we all need to do a stream where we just like talk about how great Man of Steel is.
Yes.
'Cause we do.
But I
'cause
like
I'll
that.
tell you,
I like
every stream
Man of
that
Steel
I've
too.
watched, every stream that I've watched talking about the new Superman movie, every single one of them at some point has to say like, "Oh, it's so much better than that Man of Steel garbage."
See,
That
I won't
was
say that, but
garbage.
I
What
like
are you
both of them.
talking
Yeah,
about?
there- a lot
They're
of
both
people-
different. I like both
A
of
lot
them.
of people enjoy both, but
I
there's
do.
there's this weird like if you really don't care for the new Superman and you loved Man of Steel, you're all of a sudden a Snyder cultist.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay.
exactly. Yeah.
Get out of
I
here with that.
But come on, dude. Like,
Yeah.
he's
It's so
not a
silly.
babe.
Yeah,
All
Man
right.
of
I
Steel
mean,
rocks.
sorry.
Oh my
So
god! And
damn
I'm still
good.
annoyed at how Cavill was treated. I'm annoyed that James Gunn got rid of everybody else associated with, like, got rid of Gal Gadot, got rid of Henry Cavill. I wasn't crazy about Affleck as Batman, but he kept the things that were related to his wife,
Oh yeah.
Peacemaker.
Peacemaker.
I like Peacemaker, but I mean, I don't mind Peacemaker, but why is he keeping that? Why?
Yeah.
'Cause his
Why
wife
not
is
just
connected
restart
with
the
it.
whole thing. Just restart the whole damn thing. And just be done
Exactly.
with it. Just, I mean, what's the point of holding on to a few things?
It's so weird.
I'm
Get-
so glad
restart
I'm
the
in
whole
this
thing.
conversation. I love it.
I enjoy the enthusiasm.
I know we need to get back
That'll
on
be
track.
the next.
Sorry.
That'll be the next stream we'll do. All right.
Corey, what's
so
your pick?
my next pick that has nothing to do with Superman is I figured one that maybe is a little bit forgotten about. It's a little bit older one, but Strange Days.
That was on my list.
All right.
I haven't seen that one, but I've been meaning to.
So
I
this
haven't
is
seen it. I haven't seen it either.
Oh.
So I
Okay.
can't wait
It's
for you to talk about
interesting.
this.
It's an older one,
interesting.
but you got so written and screenplay by James Cameron, directed by Catherine Bigelow. You got
Ooh.
Ralph Fiennes, Angela Bassett, and Juliette Lewis. So this is kind of at the time, future of 1999, on the verge of New Year's
Right.
Eve going into 2000. The future, 1999. And I can't even remember what year this came out, but 99 was in the future at that point. We'll just go with that.
Was
But
it maybe 97,
probably.
perhaps?
It was in the early mid something 90s. I don't know. Either way. So this one's kind of funky where in the future they come up with this technology where they can put these things on your head and the person can basically record everything that they're feeling. Like, so if I put one on and I went skydiving, I could hit record and all my emotions, my fears, my adrenaline, the sensation of like falling out of the plane in the wind, it basically records it on these like little discs and somebody else can put that on and like it's almost like VR, but like
Kind of
for
like
real.
Brainstorm. That
Yeah,
movie
but-
Brainstorm a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah. But it like gets outlawed basically. And people like Ralph Fiennes, he's kind of I think he was like a disgraced cop kind of. He was a cop at one point, no longer, but now there's almost like drug dealers that deal in these discs, these experiences. And he kind of goes to the route of like selling these questionable, probably like more erotic side type things. But he always stays away. The really, really illegal is there's like snuff films basically that come through with that. But he's like, he will not touch that, keep it away from me kind of thing. But we'll just say, I don't want to give like too much away. If you go, it's worth checking out. But he comes across one where he experiences and sees where basically somebody that doesn't know somebody else has one of those things on and is recording gets killed. And it kind of opens up this whole can of worms of corruption that's going on in the city. And he kind of gets sucked into the whole thing. So, but I'll just say that with it. But I think it's really good. I haven't watched it in a long time. I actually had to pick this up. It was a import version of the Blu-ray for it. I don't know if there's I do not know if there's a U.S. release of it that's still
Oh, I
out
think
about,
it's stuck on DVD.
Well, that's probably why I got the import of the Blu-ray. But
I gotta
think.
check that out. That
It's worth
sounds
checking out.
sounds so good.
What do you play your imports on? Do you have like, is it a PlayStation or you have a region free?
I have a region-free player, Blu-ray player. Yeah. So I have a 4K player. Well, I got one 4K player, my PlayStation 5 that will play anything. But then they had a sale on some of them. I can't even remember the name of the company now, but they go through eBay as well that people had recommended. And I have it's nothing special, but like a little LG region-free Blu-ray player
Okay.
that I watch them on. So, and sometimes you can find some of the imports like pretty cheap. There are some of these that I have that it's way cheaper than even if it was available in the US. Like sometimes it's like way cheaper for whatever reason. I don't know, but anyway, yeah, I decided to do that and dip into some imports. But then that's how I've gotten to watch. I talked about Palm Springs earlier. You got to have a region free to play that if you don't want to watch it on Hulu.
Yeah.
And this one now too. But I believe
Cool.
this one's region locked too. But no, it's a good one. It's definitely like I don't know. The future isn't going quite so well, but it's kind of crazy when you look at some of these older ones and you see things today that are like, ooh, were some of these movies kind of like foretelling some things? Like seriously, like some of the things you're thinking of now with like VR and AI and
Yeah.
I don't know. There's some crazy things that were like so far fetched then. Now you're looking now like, wow, that could be something that could eventually happen. But anyway, it's definitely like it's like he's a drug. Like I said, they're illegal. It's almost like a drug dealer because like some people get hooked on that and they don't want to live their real life because it's in the future. There's a lot of what do I want to say? It's almost kind of a depression era for some people. Not a lot of jobs, not a lot of money. Anyway, it was like it's their escape, and that's like a drug to them. So
I
anyway.
thought
Sounds
Angela
really good.
Bassett looked super cool in there.
Oh yeah, she's badass in it too.
It's
She's like his
this
driver.
like she was at that age where she would have been perfect for Storm.
Oh, she was built too.
I've
She
always
had,
wanted her to
Yeah.
be Storm, and she's just like, oh, it's my Storm. Yeah,
Yeah, I remember she was kind of a badass. She was like his driver.
she was. She
and-
was cool.
Yeah.
She just, I don't know, everything about her was really cool in that movie.
Yep. All right. Well, cool. There we go. We got second round down. Look at that. In just over an hour.
Wow.
2 rounds.
Woo!
I'm going to run through just real quick because everybody, like I said, if I miss chats, we're kind of trying to do the rounds to keep through and get to talk about all these movies, but I'll try to jump back in. I might miss a lot of back and forth, but I want to at least say hi to people here and there. Jim was saying, hey, just noticed, congratulations on passing 500 subscribers, Corey. Well done, my friend. Thank you very much, sir. Yep. Happened today on my live stream. It was a pretty cool deal. I was pretty excited about that. It was a nice start to the weekend. Mika was saying we came in a little bit late. Did anyone pick the Double's favorite movie yet? I'm trying to think of what your favorite movie. It's probably bad because you probably told me multiple times, and now I can't think of what it is. I'm a bad person.
I'm curious. Yeah, love to let us know down in the chat if we don't pull it.
Yeah, absolutely. Throw it out there.
Because I wonder if it's a sci-fi horror one or if it's just straight
Yeah.
sci-fi.
I wonder.
Yeah.
Ali said the score of Blade Runner 2049 made the windows shake.
It did.
Did you have it cranked up pretty loud?
Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, when you're playing that movie, whether it's a sound bar or surround sound or whatever you've got, whatever your setup is, it's gonna shake the room, man. Because it's just that score is intense. I mean, really intense. So yeah, no, it did. It shook the room. It shook the
That's
windows.
cool. I always have fun doing that too.
Yeah.
I usually have to wait till everybody's gone to turn it up that loud.
It's like that and the Dark Knight. You always have to be careful with.
Yeah.
Because the room's gonna be shaking with those movies. The sound comes out. It's just like booming.
That's
It's
awesome.
awesome.
Say hi to Davey Death Ray jumping in if you're still in here. Sorry, I know we're kind of doing these rounds. It might have been a little while ago, but saying hey everyone, happy Friday.
What's up, Davey?
y'all. Thanks for jumping in.
Hello.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by,
I'm
man.
gonna at least say hi to people that dropped in. I might not be able to hit everything just so we can keep on moving along. But Sashi, hello.
Hello.
Sashi.
One was Eastern European depressing. The other is Southeast Asian depressing.
Yes.
Oh, was he talking? He's
Agreed.
talking about Blade Runner, right?
Yes.
Blade
Yeah,
Runner
okay.
and
That's funny.
Arrival.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
That does make a lot of sense.
Holland says, I'm a replicant.
I knew it. That's how he's able to be in so many places.
That's-
There's multiple
There it
Holland
is.
notes.
He's everywhere.
That's how he's in every stream.
That's what I always thought about Holland.
Yeah,
That's what I thought about Holland.
that's how he does it.
Yeah, Ali is saying Singe with the Van Damme love. Yep.
Yes.
I have to admit, I enjoy it because I got so much shit on the last stream when you left, and they kept trying to get me to watch Van Damme. So I'm enjoying this. So it's
Very
just
good.
adding to it, just being like, okay.
Yeah,
I mean, I've
no.
seen Time Cop.
You
but
don't like Van Damme?
it's not that I don't like him. He's just not my
Not your cup of tea.
like. I'm not gonna like pick him out of somebody else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
If somebody throws it on, I'll be like, all right, let's watch it. It's just not. It can't be Steven Seagal though. No,
I can see this.
I love that, Allie.
I
Van
get
Damme
you.
is a serial killer and Michael Rooker. I'm sold,
That's
son.
all you had to say.
It's actually that actually might have been the first time I noticed Michael Rooker as an actor too, when I saw this years ago. So
Yeah. Hey, what's going on? Born to be rad in here. We got Garrett
up,
saying,
Garrett?
haven't caught alive in a while. Checking it out as I'm driving home from work. Cool to see you all. Hope all is well. All is well. Thank you.
Oh,
man.
yeah, man.
I appreciate you jumping in and saying hi.
Welcome
if you're
to the
still
party,
in here,
Garrett.
sorry.
Yeah.
These rounds take a little while, but it's fun. So
Yeah. We're keeping him entertained during his drive.
that's right. That's right. That's right. We got
their
Del.
arguments about Man of Steel.
Yeah, right.
Right.
I just wrote down
Poking the bear again.
topics not to bring up with sin. Or actually anybody on the
Or
chat
Ashley
or
or
the
me.
panel.
'Cause I think all three.
Well,
of
no,
us
I think all
should
three of you. I'm going to put your names next to that one.
I appreciate you guys.
No more Superman. Del on movie saying, "What's up?"
What's up,
Del?
Hey there.
Del recently had a celebration of going past 500 subs, so
Oh,
that's
cool.
He did,
awesome.
yeah.
Yeah, he got to do that, so that was very, very cool.
That was a fun stream too.
Yeah,
Come here, babe.
Yeah.
I got to catch the replay. I was out and about running around, but Jim was saying Quiet Place Part 3 is
that
coming
it
soon.
is. I just saw that today.
Oh, part 3. Okay.
Yes, and he's directing it again, and I think he's writing it.
Again, nice. Okay.
So
Okay, I'm gonna.
So it's going to
run
be
through.
back with the Emily Blunt family.
I would assume,
Or-
because I'm like, why wouldn't you? It's not like you finished that story off.
Right.
I mean, I don't mind the day one, but it was just kind of like side quest. Let's go
Yeah,
back.
exactly. Yeah.
It's like when Walking Dead would have like a detour
Yes.
from like the original story, and it would just go in this like different direction for a
Yeah,
little
you're
bit.
like,
Where-
okay.
wait, what happened to Rick Grimes? and
Right,
everybody,
right.
Man?
Let's get
This
back
is
to
kind of
them.
weird, you know. You
Yeah.
just get those random bottle episodes, you know.
Yes.
Like, okay.
Dell said he couldn't stay, but thanks for jumping in. Jim was mentioning or talking about the movie that Dell said they were going to watch tonight, Death of a Unicorn.
Oh,
So
I
he
like
said,
that movie.
I hope you enjoy Unicorn.
enjoyed
I
it,
did
too.
not. It's not horrible, but it's a missed opportunity in my opinion. Jim said I've not seen it, so
It's very quirky.
yeah.
It's
Definitely
very
quirky.
A24.
Yeah. One of the parts that gave me a chuckle in there was when she's starting to figure some stuff out, Jenna Ortega's character, and she's vaping, and it shows like the camera from down below, and she's just kind of started to put some things together, and she just like kind of looks down, and she's like, she lets
Yes.
out the
Like,
vape.
shit.
I don't know, the look on her face just tickled me.
Yeah. No, I don't know. It's weird and it's original, so why not
And
like
what's his
it?
face? Will Poitier in there was.
I'll have
God,
to
it was
maybe
crazy.
check
He
that
was the
out.
best part of the movie
It was
to me.
crazy.
I love Jim's here. Ashley to
Oh.
Corey. You owe me $10 and 2 hours of my life, you rat
rat
bastard. For going to see the
I-
new Superman movie, I'm assuming is what he's talking about.
I am so much nicer to Corey than that. Get out of here.
Johnny. So I'm assuming both Sin and Ashley are Kevin.
It's not just us.
And
Listen,
Anthony as
I shouldn't
well.
have. I shouldn't have brought
Absolutely.
that. I shouldn't have brought that up. Well, I'm going to stay
Yeah.
away from those comments.
Yeah.
We got Lord Toxic in here saying you guys are based AF.
Well, just saying.
Oh man. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna have to run past some of these. Keep it going, but I love it. Keep it going, everybody. We'll try to jump in whenever we can. But I would at least want to say hi to people that jump in to say hi, like Rachel here saying the elder millennial saying evening chat. Thank you. You were another double dipper. Saw you
Hello.
in here early.
What's up,
talk-
Rachel?
Talking about that. Same with Eli here saying
Eli.
Hey, Rachel. Is that Rachel from last night?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't catch her last name. Okay.
Yep,
Hi,
from
Rachel.
the Institute.
The Institute. Yeah.
Yep.
That was fun chatting
Yep,
with her.
that's how I got to meet her through Nadia's channel. So.
The elder millennial. I know someone else on YouTube. The name of his channel is the old millennial.
Oh,
or
okay.
something like that.
I love it though. The first time I saw that, the first stream I was on with Nadia, and when she was on there, I saw that. I'm like, that's hilarious. That's a great name. Like I was like, I should have thought about my name longer before I.
She needs to do a video because Jason from the Old Millennial did a video. You might be an old millennial if
If.
da, 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 if and then like listen all these funny things. She should do something like that.
Oh,
too.
that's funny. But Mr. Eli Cortez in here saying, "What's up, everyone? Can't stay long at work, but wanted to pop in and say hi." I appreciate it, man. You were hanging out this afternoon too, so I appreciate you very, very much. Don't worry about that. Hope you get your work done and get to relax and have a great weekend. Eli's being great and throwing links in the chat. Yep, they're in the description too, but do that. Eli is always great about doing that. Always great about doing that. My chat I hate it when it jumps.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Dark Room Reviews. Joel saying, "Hey Eli, happy Friday." Oh, here I missed the hello to all of us. Hey folks.
Oh, hello.
You.
Hello.
Good to see ya. All right, I'm gonna do a speed run and oh, little off topic, but I'll throw it up here because Prince he threw a question out here. He said, "So question. We'll do a quick in honor of Ozzy. What's all your favorite Black Sabbath or Ozzy solo song?"
I'm not super into Ozzy, but probably
okay.
Crazy Train.
Crazy Train. I don't know. I know people probably like shun me for this, but I remember Mama, I'm Coming Home, and
I don't think I've even heard that
Mama,
one.
I'm Coming Home, and probably Bark at the Moon.
Oh, Bark at the Moon, yeah.
Probably Shot in the Dark.
Shot in the Dark. Good.
Yeah. Dude.
All right. Good.
Bangers.
Wow, we got through.
Yeah,
there's a lot of good ones. All right, round 3.
Ooh, fight.
Anthony, finish him.
All right, you got it. We got a little Stargate action.
Oh,
okay.
Nice.
Stargate.
Yeah.
Kurt Russell
little
and
James Spader.
Yeah,
James Spader. Yeah.
Yep, love it.
I haven't seen that forever.
Yes.
I know, man. And this is another one. This one and The Arrival, like, are just like two of those childhood like sci-fi movies I grew up watching all the time. And I even watched the show too. There were actually quite a few different shows. I watched the movie and then the show that came afterwards. But then
The one
even
with
after
Richard
that,
Dean Anderson? That's the only one I know of. Okay.
And then there was like Stargate Atlantis and another one. There were a few.
That's right. Yeah.
But what's funny is they all get great reviews. Like, so it sounds like
there was a big fan base behind them.
Yeah,
I remember. I never watched them. I've seen the movie, but not the series. But I remember it being a big deal when they had a pretty good run of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's cool because it's just like they discover this ancient portal. So of course the military wants to send out an expedition, so they send James Spader, who's a scientist and knows all about like ancient Egypt and hieroglyphics and all that kind of stuff, because that's what like that's what they were when they uncovered it. That's what they saw. It was like there's all these ancient like hieroglyphics and all this kind of stuff. So they're like, okay, we're gonna need James Spader on this. And then Kurt Russell's like the military guy, and he's sent in with, and it's just Kurt Russell, James Spader, and then like a few other military guys, and they go through the portal and they end up on this like alien planet that resembles, it resembles a lot of like Egypt and everything, and it's just it's mostly like sand and kind of like ancient ruins, and you do have some like alien creatures that they like ride on and stuff. It's a really like interesting movie. But then you have the big bad, Ra, who shows up, who looks like just this like kid. He looks like a kid, and he's got like all of his his guards and stuff with him, and they have like these staffs that shoot out these like I don't know, like bursts of energy or something.
Since I've seen this thing, forgotten.
Yeah, and it's really cool. I love all the little like technology stuff that's in it. It's fun. But Ra, he looks like a kid, but it's like he's actually like this alien, and he wants to use the Stargate, which is the portal, for himself, of course. So it's a really good movie. It's fun because it's got it's a mix of like it's like action, sci-fi, but I love the practicality of it. you know, shooting on locations and just some of the creatures and stuff that they come up with and the technology and all that stuff. I just love like how practical everything looks. There is some CGI in it, of course, but you know, most of it's done practically, and I think it still holds up to this day. It still looks really good. And I can recommend at least the first show that they did. But yeah, I would definitely check this one out if you haven't seen it. It's really good.
Probably a rewatch.
Johnny
Is in
says
order.
Vinegar Syndrome needs to do a big chunky box set of that.
Dude, yes.
Yeah,
It would be cool.
Yeah.
That'd be a movie that would fall in their wheelhouse with some of the newer stuff that they've been putting out.
Yeah.
But
Especially with Mac and me.
yeah.
Exactly.
All right, we got another good one. I love it so far. Yeah, like so we've got a lot of great ones going on here. But
Definitely.
all right, Sin, you wanna?
Okay, so this one, it's not necessarily something that I watch over and over. I've seen it multiple times though, but one of the main reasons I picked this one is because, well, it was a week ago today that I met the author
Oh,
at San
Ooh.
Diego Comic-Con.
nice.
Rad.
Oh, this
Or
is
was
a
he
good
an
one.
asshole?
Let's go.
Yeah, I met
That's a good
Andy
movie.
Weir. I went to San Diego Comic-Con because of the audiobook company that I'm with, and the book that the author and we were promoting, and it's involved with Audible. So of course, this is also on Audible. So Andy Weir was there, and Ray Porter, who interestingly enough was Darkseid in the Snyder Cut, met him.
Something that we're not going to bring up again for the rest of the stream.
Yeah, so had supper with Andy and Ray, and the evening ended with me talking with Ray about the Snyder Cut, and I did a reaction to it, and he said he was going to go watch it, and he gave me a hug. So that
Oh,
was
I didn't
good
know if you
memories.
scared him, if you got too angry and scared
No,
him.
no, he asked what I thought about it. And I said how much I loved it, and he's like, oh, you know, he seemed like he was, because he had to be quiet about his role in that for years. And anyway, so it was cool. So I was thinking of Andy Weir, and I have not listened to this book, but I really enjoy the movie, and I like the humor that's included, which helps to kind of break up some of the very real tension of the fact that he is stuck on Mars
Right.
and has to try to figure out how to survive for X amount of time. And I like how they pulled all this math and science and everything into it. And so, yeah, just a basic survival / rescue story. And the scenes, some of the scenes at the end in space just have me on the edge of my seat, even though I know how it ends because I've seen it multiple times. Just pretty well done. And I'm looking forward to Project Hail Mary, even though I haven't listened to that book either. Ray Porter narrated that book. That's why Ray was there at the dinner and everything. So yeah, that's my recommendation for round 3.
Great pick.
I did not even
Great
think
pick.
Exactly. I did not even think about this one. Like I said, I stopped pulling movies because I was getting too many anyway, and I was just like, stop. But I really enjoy this movie. I've listened to the audiobook of this as well.
Oh,
And
you know, I wish I had seen this on the big screen. And
I wish
the
I would've
audio.
too.
If they ever bring it back, I will go. If they bring it back, if they ever bring it back, I will go see it. I do want to listen to the audiobook. So you know, it's been done twice. The
Oh,
audiobook,
I'll have
the
to see who
original
did
guy
mine.
that narrated it, and then when Audible took it over, apparently he asked for like $1 gazillion to redo it or something like that, and Audible was like no, and so they got Will Wheaton to do it. I don't want to listen to the Will Wheaton version, so I'm gonna track down the original. But I've heard that the book itself is very, very good. My brother actually told me how good it is. And then years later, Project Hail Mary comes out and he tells me how fantastic that is as well. And so now that's coming out in March. Ryan Gosling is going to be, and Ryan was also at San Diego. So
Nice.
looking forward to that.
Awesome.
The one I have is the narrated by Will Wheaton.
Okay, that's the redo.
Okay. He does a great job with it.
Okay.
I'll say that. Or at least I did. I'm no expert at audiobooks, but I thought he did a good job. I thought
I'll
he had
be the judge of that.
I know. You'll be like, I'm gonna have another Ashley and new Superman movie thing, and that'll be the bone of contention between the two of us.
A
Because
lot of times
I got to drive a wedge between each one of you at some point. I'm still working on an Anthony.
Actors can be really good at narration or doing audiobooks, but sometimes they're not. One of the worst audiobook narrators I heard is Ron Perlman. He was absolutely terrible. I don't ever want to listen to him narrate anything ever again. He was awful. He sounded like he was reading to me, not telling me a story,
Yeah.
and there is a
that
difference
sucks.
between the two.
I thought
Yeah.
Will Wheaton did a good job, a really good job, and I am not an expert at it. So if you ever do listen to it,
Maybe I'll listen to both and compare
don't
them.
get angry at me, but I would like to hear
I
your
won't
honest.
be angry at you,
I
Corey.
will like your honest opinion.
But I will tell you
either
my
way.
honest opinion.
Yeah, absolutely. No, and that's what I appreciate. Yeah, absolutely. But anyway, that's the one I have. So,
Cool.
no, that's a great movie. And the audiobook, like I said, I enjoyed listening to that too. So that was one that helped me through some long flights a couple times. So it's nice to have something good to listen to. when you're-
Yeah,
Definitely.
true.
All right, Ashley, what you got?
You know what? I'm actually going to go with one that I highly doubt anyone here has even watched, but I'll give it a go.
Well, I've had a couple of those already. So
Equals.
Oh man, you know what's
All right.
I
There
don't
you
know
go.
that one.
Not seen
Allie?
that.
No, what's Allie pulled that one out because she was gonna show it to me, but we haven't had a chance to watch it. But
Is
she,
that
Yeah.
Holt?
I swear she pulled. She
Yes.
has that DVD.
Yeah.
So
That
we are
Holt
gonna watch
and-
that.
It's
Is that
Kristen
Kristen
Stewart
Stewart?
and Nicholas
Oh.
Holt. Yeah, it came out in
Oh.
2016. But see, the
Oh, I
thing
don't know
is
that
is
one.
that she's actually really good in this because this movie is about in the future, all emotions are like controlled. You can't fall in love. You can't feel shit basically. And
Kind of like
if-
Equilibrium.
yes,
I have that sitting
It
back
does.
there too, and I didn't grab it.
that's a
I had to
fantastic
stop grabbing
film.
things, but
But
that's a fun one.
yeah, it's well, and then they have to like go get reprogrammed if they start to because these two, spoiler, but I mean you can tell obviously that they start to fall for each other and
Yeah.
obviously start to do this stuff, and then it's terrible to watch in a way because it's just like these people they can't be human. It's just like, what do you mean you can't fall in love with each other? Like
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the whole purpose of the human experience most of the time. is to
Well, I mean, if we
love
didn't fall in
somebody.
love with each other and were attracted to each other, we would cease to exist.
Exactly. Well,
Pretty
and that's the
much.
thing too. And I mean, you have Guy Pearce is in this too,
Oh, okay.
Oh.
and
Nice.
I can't remember what that lady's name is. She's in a lot of stuff too. Jackie Weaver, I think is her name.
Mm.
She's like an
Voice
older.
in her face.
Do you see what this lady right here?
Oh yeah,
Over
yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
She's and I don't know. In like visuals are just stunning. I mean, it's just like that clean, bare minimum kind of stuff, but it's
Who
also
directed
very attractive. His name is Drake Dormus,
Oh, okay.
and it's an
Don't recognize
A24
that
film.
name.
Imagine
Oh,
that.
it's A24. Okay.
Yes, it's definitely not like this like fast-paced movie by any means. It's just very much kind of like a slow burn with you're just dealing with people and trying to like how are they not allowed to feel for each other? Like
Right.
kind of pisses you off, but at the same time it's also I don't know, it's intriguing. I like it. I know that's a
think
hot
I've
take
heard
too, but
No, I'm
No,
well, I haven't
I'm
seen
excited
it.
to
So
check that one out.
I'm gonna
because
check
the
it out, yeah.
Concept,
it reminds
the
me of
concept sounds so
Equilibrium. Yeah.
intriguing. you
I
know,
just
It
want to
is.
know
it's
one
different.
thing. Like, how many times does she blink her eyes?
Blink if you're okay.
I'll tell you. Okay, because I
Please
was
blink
watching
twice if
in
you
those
need help.
Twilight
Would as
movies.
much.
The Twilight movies, I just couldn't with her because she seemed very aware that her face was on camera, and she would like blinking her eyes kind of became part of
Yeah.
her acting. I got so sick and freaking tired of watching her blink
Well-
her eyes because she would do it a lot sometimes.
not in this because she's
You will
'Cause
not
you're
take
not, like-
flight if you do it fast enough.
you're not supposed to feel emotion, so she's not nervous
Right.
in this movie. So
Okay,
she doesn't blink.
Sure,
as
she's very
much, so-
stoic. Okay. Sounds interesting. It does remind me a
I'll have to check
lot
that
of
out.
Equilibrium, except maybe more on the of a character drama romance
Yeah.
ish side.
Yeah.
I almost thought about pulling that one off the shelf because I also like the whole. I love people coined it. I didn't come up with this, but I heard a couple people calling it gung fu, like they're shooting and like doing kung fu, like karate or
It's
like
gun kata.
Yeah,
they call it gun kata.
Okay,
In the
somebody was
movie.
calling it gung fu.
That's funny. Gun fu. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's very stylish, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, well, cool. No, I'll have to check that one out.
That's awesome.
I do. I've never heard of that one.
Just the cover is kind of very simple, like you say, very simple.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. And I was just like, I'm looking at everything and I'm going, let me pick something that they probably haven't seen.
Haven't
Yeah.
seen. Yeah.
Well, that's where I was going for a
I
little
almost-
different stuff too. But
I was close to watching that one. I'll probably be watching it very soon.
Good.
So I look
Allie
forward
needs
to it.
to let you experience this
Yeah.
movie.
Because
So
I
she's
asked
seen it
her, I'm
before?
like, I asked Allie, like, what sci-fi movies do you have in your collection? Maybe stuff that I haven't seen. That was one that she pulled out. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Plus, it's Nicholas Holt. Like, I love
Yeah.
that guy.
actually, I do
Yeah.
too. I do too. There's been a lot of stuff I've enjoyed seeing him in.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna jump into mine. I'm gonna go with this is one that it blew me away the first time I saw it, and I was really happy to upgrade my Blu-ray to the 4K when it came out. But we have Upgrade.
Oh,
Ooh, that's a
upgrade.
good movie.
Upgraded it.
I
Thank you.
upgraded my
Ah.
upgrade company. I see what you did there. I really like this one. It's pretty dark, but sometimes I'm in the mood for that. Not to sound bad, but you know, like you're in the mood for different things, and it's dark and gritty. And so we're in the future. Everything's automated. This man is still got a love for things he can work on with his hands. He's got an old muscle car in the house. Like he's kind of the old soul in that futuristic world, and everything's self-driving cars and everything. But he likes the old like gas engines and be able to work on it with his hands and get dirty. So you open up with him and his wife. They're a very loving couple. She's, definitely got the self-driving car, loves that world, and loves him for him being this, the dirty old school guy working on the cars. But I just say there's a tragedy. His wife dies, and he becomes paralyzed or quadriplegic, and there's an opportunity for this robotic implant to be put in that would help him regain use of his body, and him then trying to track down what really happened to his wife, because there's some questions that come up. Was it really an accident? Was it not an accident? Or what was all involved with this? But I won't go any further than that. But I love he can hear the voice of this AI or this chip that is implanted in him that's letting him regain use of his body. And some of that interaction is really interesting. And there's some brutal fight scenes in this.
Ooh, yeah.
Has everybody
Definitely.
seen it or not?
Yeah.
I've seen
Yes.
it.
Oh, yeah.
Hated the ending, but
Okay.
the concept was really interesting.
That's why I'm saying dark. I said dark.
Yeah, definitely
I said
dark.
it's dark.
But it was cool how some of the fight scenes when the AI is kind of controlling, helping him through the fight, and he's doing all these terrible things, and he's apologizing.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Because he's like,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, because there's like a part where he was like, I am able to assist. Do you allow me to take over the body? And he's like, yes, yes, yes. And then there's like smashing plates over the guy's head and
Yeah.
like stabbing. And he's like, I'm sorry. Oh gosh, man,
Yeah,
just stop.
yeah.
And he's like, just stay down. Just stay down. But there's a bathroom fight out scene in a bar, and that is really brutal. So yeah, there's some of that. It's dark, gritty, some brutal fight scenes, but I think leans into kind of what I was talking about with Strange Days too, of like kind of cautionary tale of technology. How far can we go with it, and should we go as far as we can go with some things? And anyway,
Kind of reminds me of an Indian movie that came out a few years ago called Attack. There was just a part 1 that came out. I don't know if
Oh,
they
I
ever
don't know
made a
that
part
one.
2, but it's a similar sort of. It's not as dark, but a similar sort of thing. He becomes injured, and they put this. He's a cop, and they put this thing in his brain. It's very, very similar, and that this thing can take control of him, and he no longer has control over what the AI is doing with his body, but it's involving him in these fights and stuff. I immediately thought of Upgrade when I saw that movie.
No, I really enjoyed that one. It originally flew under the radar for me, but got it a while back on Blu-ray, and then was really excited when that was definitely one I grabbed for a 4K upgrade. Sorry, I had to do it one more time.
It's funny because
One more time.
I feel the opposite of Sin. I actually love the ending.
Some people
But
really do like that, but it just.
But I typically go for
those
the darker.
It's
endings.
why I don't like the ending of Ex Machina. You know,
I love the
just-
ending
Oh,
of
yeah.
Ex Machina.
See?
I
Yeah.
love the ending of
Oh,
that film too.
hate the ending of that.
And
Okay.
I love the ending of The Mist.
I
Oh,
love
yeah.
the ending of The Mist. So since you
So
mentioned
bleak.
Ex Machina, I have to show this. This is like one of my favorites.
Oh, let me
Ooh,
hold on.
you
Let
got
me
that
figure out
view.
how to put you. Here we go.
What is
There
this
you
like?
go.
Isn't it the UK version? You know how they get their
That's-
little fancy
That's
packaging.
pretty.
They do
Isn't
get
it?
fancy
Look at
and
that.
stuff.
Oh,
That's
nice.
Isn't it
gorgeous.
pretty?
That's a gorgeous steelbook. I almost bought it myself on eBay. It's so
Dude,
beautiful.
And it looks so damn good in 4K. It's unreal.
It does. It does.
I love it. I love it. Sorry.
No, that's good. That's good. Good.
It's
All right.
relevant.
Yeah.
It
It
is.
is
Yeah.
very
for sure.
relevant.
Another cautionary tale one, basically. It's like,
Yeah.
how far can we go, and should we go as far as we can go, kind of a
Yeah.
thing. But let me run through the chat here. We're moving along. How's everybody doing on time? Is
Good.
everybody
Great.
good?
Yeah.
So awake and rolling and.
And that was an awesome choice too, Corey, because you could see something like that actually being developed in the
Oh,
future.
Yep.
for
Like,
real?
I mean, I don't
Yeah.
even think we're that far away from
No.
something like
Nope.
that.
No, not at all.
Yeah. So,
Well,
it's
even
kinda
that
cool.
Strange Days, I don't think there's some
Yeah.
VR type stuff. It might be
yeah.
handled in a different way, but might not be too far off of that. Where
Mm-hmm.
upgrade also. Oh, I completely forgot about that. There's that whole scene where people are plugged in and just basically they just want to zone out.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's all VR thing, and that we're not that far away from something like that. Where somebody just like they might come home and just be like, shut themselves off to the real world and just plug in and want to live in a fantasy, and
Yep.
where you get to a point, and I think even they say with that where they don't even realize they're in a fantasy anymore, that they're in it so much. And
That's why lit RPG is becoming a very popular book genre, which is the genre that I primarily work in. That's all about people living their lives in games, which bores the hell out of me, those types of stories for the most part. Unless it has some sort of real world consequence,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the good ones. Like Dungeon Crawler Carl, which is sort of falls in sorry, I got a Princess Donut here. Dungeon Crawler Carl sticker. This is the reason we were at Audible. It's considered lit RPG, but basically these people are in this game that the aliens created.
Oh, okay.
That has real world consequence because while it's technically lit RPG, it's different because people are really dying as a result of this morbid game that's been created. But yeah, that's interesting that you said that, talking about people plugging in,
Oh, yeah,
wanting to get
yeah.
away.
Do you know what that actually kind of sounds like? It's an early 2000s horror movie called Stay Alive.
Oh yeah.
They
I've
play
heard
it,
of it, but
and
I
then
haven't seen
if
it.
they die in the game, they die
Yep.
in real
Yeah,
life.
real
I
life.
remember that. Yeah.
I feel like I might have seen that or at least know of it.
Dude, it's so fun, and it's so 2005. It's fantastic.
So it's like 20 years old, huh?
Yeah, and you got good old Frankie Muniz in it, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that also makes me think of another movie I might pull up later, but we'll see. Now, we're not going to say the name though. Anyway,
I think I know which one because I was thinking the
Same.
exact same movie. Yeah, I've got to pull it
it's a
over
more
here.
known one. We'll just
Yeah,
say that.
yeah.
But Enigma said, "Watch Sin's recap. She had great info
Oh,
on
yeah.
her stream. If you want to know more on the
I did a
con
recap
experience."
about Sandy. I just went through everything that I could remember and showed all these pictures.
I put it on my watch later list. It's a longer one, and I'm not saying that's bad because
It
my
is
streams
longer. I
usually
had a
are
lot of
super
talking.
long. But I mark that to sometimes the longer ones I save it for good times, like when I'm working and I'm like I know I'm gonna have a long stretch of doing something
Yeah.
where I'm gonna be uninterrupted, but I'm gonna be
Yeah.
working and I can listen to it, like a podcast kind of a thing. And so it's weird. It's kind of like having a short movie. Like I won't watch that until I'm like, okay, that's one I'm going to save for a night that I'm tired.
I do the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when I see like a longer video like that, like I said, not saying it's a bad thing, but I'm like, I got to save that for a time when I want something to just run and I don't have to look for something else again for a while, and I can just work and listen to it. So
I did a recap of Lit RPG Con, which was the week before as well. So, and it's mostly just for my recollection. I used to do like sit down recap videos, recordings, but that's a pain in the ass to edit all that, y'all.
yeah.
So I just do a live stream and it's kind of interactive because people are talking to me and asking me questions, and that's more fun.
Yeah.
That's probably what I'll do from now on about stuff like that.
Well, that's all right.
cool.
I mean, it's good to have that stuff out there.
Was that the first time you went there? To
To San Diego? Yes.
Isn't it nice?
I heard it's nuts.
San
I love
Diego. It's very overwhelming because there's a lot of people, but I was mostly there. I was there for work, so I couldn't go to like panels and stuff or no Hall H or anything.
Oh,
But
damn, dude.
I know I did go to the panel with Ray Porter and Andy Weir about the
Okay.
audio book for Project Hail Mary. But
Mhm.
I really liked that the air was so dry and not heavy, oppressively heavy. I
I-
also liked that Audible paid for our meals for us.
There you
At the
go.
hotel.
There you go.
That's
They gave us
awesome.
extra money for our food. It was like, oh, I don't have to buy any food.
Yeah.
I noticed that as well when I was in Denver. It was still
Yeah,
like in the 90s, but I was like, you didn't have the humidity like here
Yeah,
at home,
except
and I'm like,
it sucks all the moisture out of you.
oh no, I was super
It's
dry.
so
I was like,
dehydrated.
oh, yeah.
Chap,
I was
lips
drinking-
guzzling water.
I was
It must have
guzzling
been
water
hot
like
that
crazy.
weekend then, because San Diego typically isn't dry.
No, he was talking about
Denver. Sorry.
No, I
was saying
mean
that-
when you were there too.
Oh,
It
really?
was just like
It was hot. It was hot, but I
Yeah.
could because when I flew home, as soon as I walk outside when I get home, I was like, oh, this is not San Diego.
That's-
It was
That's what I had when I came
muggy.
back home here. It was still like it was almost 10. Well, no, it was almost like
you're walking in a
11:30.
hot, heavy, wet electric blanket,
Yeah.
heating blanket or
Yeah,
something.
it was like
It's
11:30 here, and
terrible.
I stepped out of the airport, and it was just like, I'm like, this
yeah,
feels
immediate
gross.
sweat.
Yep. I'm like, this is gross.
pass.
Can I go back? I don't mind chugging water. I'm not sweating when I'm doing that there. But, Jim, send to Corey, F Will Wheaton, and everyone who looks like Will Wheaton, you rat bastard. So now I've gotten we've gotten quotes and takedowns from
Okay.
Ashley and Sin.
I just
Now we just need
went up
one
my
for
nose and came out on it.
you shoot it. You shoot it out your nose. Can I just shoot that out my nose? That's a good one,
Perfect
Jim.
timing.
Now we got to figure out something for for me
Rat
to
bastard.
put that wedge between. Everybody's got to call me a rat bastard before they end up. Allie was saying, equals is so visually
gosh.
beautiful. I need to upgrade my DVD before showing it to Anthony.
Yes.
Okay.
I think that they had it on streaming and it looked pretty decent when I saw it on there too. So you can always use that if you have to.
We try not to. We try.
I
not
know I don't either, but sometimes you just got to sacrifice.
to. Yeah.
Allie appreciated you, Ashley, for showing love for equals.
See, I knew Allie. She surprises me with the random shit that she will watch too, and I love it because
Me too. Oh,
I'm
yeah,
the
she's
same
seen
way.
a lot of different stuff.
I
Yeah.
love it.
And she'll go down wormholes and stuff
Thanks, Jeff.
too. Like she'll watch Giallos too, and like
Yeah.
Sci-Fi
Dude.
and this and that. I mean, there's all sorts of.
I get like fixated on like directors or actors,
Yeah.
and I'll just watch all their shit. And
Everything you can, yeah.
I have literally seen every single. I know this is probably blasphemous, but I've seen every single Kristen Stewart movie, almost seen every single Jodie Foster movie, because I'm like, they're
Oh,
just
well,
my
yeah.
jam, dude.
Okay.
I
Both
don't
great
care. I
actresses.
understand why people hate them, but like,
I like Jodie Foster. It's
Well-
Kristen
Jodie
Stewart I
Foster's
have.
phenomenal.
Yeah, I
even
like
from
her.
even from like just like
The
a
girl down the
super
lane
young-
or something like that.
Yeah.
that-
Yes,
oof.
that's what I was gonna say. That and Taxi Driver.
I have
I'm
not
like-
seen Taxi Driver.
oh, Taxi
Yeah.
Driver. is
Just
so
her
good.
at such a young age, you could tell like, oh, she's destined for amazing.
And she was
things, 'cause
super young
she's-
in that too.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. In
Too
both
young.
of those, the
Yep.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
they swapped her out with
They used her sister
yeah,
Yes.
to
'cause
do like a
she was
nude
legal.
scene.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was gross. I'm not.
yeah.
It's just
definitely gross. It was disturbing when I first saw it because I'm like, they really made Jodie Foster do that, and she's a child. And then I found out it was the
Yeah.
sister. It's like, okay, it feels a little better, but still, it's kind of gross.
Still.
yeah,
Yeah, it's still gross.
Because it's supposed to be this kid. It's supposed to
Yeah.
be this child
Right.
that you're looking at. It's like, ugh.
It's the mood of that film, though. It's
Yeah.
definitely that gross, gritty. Like that's the mood of that film too.
Yeah.
Definitely, definitely.
But I'll say I've done that a lot of times too, where I'll watch somebody and maybe I've slept on the person, you know, I missed them for whatever reason, but I'll see a movie with them in it, and then I'm like all of a sudden digging up at what else are they in, kind of thing. So I did
Yeah.
that with not too awful long ago when I watched Heretic and Sophie
Thatcher.
Sophie Thatcher.
And so then all of a
Thatcher's
sudden I was
good.
like, what else is she in? And I'm like pulling up
Right?
stuff.
She
and-
implanted herself in my brain when I saw that movie. I
She's
was
not
super
in enough.
impressed.
That's
I
all
love
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
she's
say.
so good.
Well, there's another
Yeah.
movie
Love
that
Heretic.
could or could not be pulled up tonight that
True,
she's
true.
in. But-
I know which one you're talking about. Yep.
But I really enjoyed that. I love doing that when you see somebody. But I'll do the same thing. Go down a rabbit hole of like, wow, I really love them in that, and then just start Googling what else are they
Dude.
in. It's just pulling things up. And
It was Blockbuster that did it because when I graduated high school, like I worked weird hours or
Mhm.
weird jobs even. So I would just go to Blockbuster and I would just be like, okay, I mean, I've seen every single Johnny Depp movie. I've
Yeah.
done that too.
Yeah.
And I'm just going, he was like my first favorite actor. So it was just
Mm.
like, let's just binge all his shit. I'm not saying it's all good,
Yeah.
but
Right.
he has some really stellar shit that no one talks about either. It's
Yeah.
kind of a bummer.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You need
Also,
to give
it's
us
fun
some
to do it.
recommendations for Johnny Depp sometime
Oh,
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't.
Get some of the lesser known
Yeah.
stuff. Jim was in Upgrade as a fun movie. Yeah. And then More Love from Allie
Mm.
on Upgrade.
It
Yeah.
was a great movie.
Lee Winnell, yeah.
I like that one.
He was in
Enjoyed Upgrade.
oh shoot, Carry On. Lee
I never
Winnell.
saw that. I never saw that one.
Recommend. It's
Okay.
fun.
That's the one that came out last year, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
With Joel
Okay.
Edgerton and
Yeah.
Daniel Deadweiler. Yeah.
Jim, my wife recently had a stimulator device implanted in her back because of her fibromyalgia in her feet. I told her if she starts hearing things, this thing, talk to her to let me know as soon as so I can get out.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh my gosh, that is. If she's ever like Jim, she's like, "Did you say something?" You're like, "Nope," and you'd be like, I'll be right back." Out of there. Yes, agree. That Allie was saying that Ex Machina Steelbook is beautiful.
Dude, it's
It
one of my
is.
favorites. I just like, I don't understand
Oh,
like why they
Meek
went
has
with
got
this though. Like for the outer box. Like, why is it white? I don't need
I don't
white.
know.
You know?
Yeah, maybe to give like a sterile kind of
Yeah.
look.
Yeah.
I
because
mean,
the
I get
The
it.
movie's very sterile and clean looking.
I like this image, like of her. Like that's
Yeah.
cool as shit, but I don't know. I'm
Listen, if
not
you're
into
gonna
it.
throw the box out, I'll take it.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
Well, yeah.
it's a piece of shit. There
I'll
you
take
go.
it off your hands if you don't want it.
I'll just take it.
I got an extra copy of Jackass I can trade you for.
Thank you. One of my favorites.
I'll give you something really good like that. You know?
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Appreciate
Something
it.
classy.
Yeah.
I don't think I own that one too, so
I actually don't either, but I was just trying to think of something that would be like that you'd be like, no. No. Jim was saying Jodie Foster is awesome in everything except Elysium. She is god awful in that movie.
that movie kind of just sucked in general.
Yeah.
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 It
There was
wasn't
a
the
lot
best.
wrong with it.
Dude, Foxes is good, but
What was that one?
Foxes is great. It came out in like 80 or 81.
Oh, Nikki,
think
I
I've
don't
heard
know
that
that
one.
one.
And what's her face? Oh shit.
write it
Cherie
down.
Curry is in it from The Runaways. That was like one of her only movies that she ever did.
I don't know.
And
that
it's like they're just a group of friends down in LA and it's just following them around for a weekend.
Oh,
It's
kind
really
of like
good,
slice
though.
of life sort of thing.
Yes, yeah.
one. All right, we got another one here. Jim says Corey slept on a couple people. ... And then the restraining order kicked in. You rat
When you said
bastard.
when you said that, when you said I slept on some people, I'm
Yeah,
like,
I didn't mean
did?
it that way.
But
Not
then you continued
literally.
talking, so I got what you meant. But it was funny that Jim picked up on that too.
I meant like if you said like I slept on a movie, it doesn't mean like, oh, I accidentally had this underneath me for the whole night.
Yeah, but you're talking about people, Corey,
I
not
know,
inanimate
but-
objects.
Okay.
Sounds a little different when you say it that way.
I didn't mean it that way. Jim, nicely played. Nicely played, sir. You got to watch out. He's pretty quick on those. I got to watch what I say here. Sam, what's going on? Our Life in Horror.
What's up, Sam?
Hey,
Hello.
Happy Friday.
Hey.
Happy Friday to you, too. Good to see ya. Jim was saying Foxes came out in 1980.
See, told you it was like 80 or 81. And
There you go.
Unplugged, what's going on? Saying hello from the UK.
Hey.
Wow, you got
What's
early
up, dude?
morning hours.
What's up? Yeah.
You're doing double duty too. You were for lunch as well. So thanks for dropping in. And saying hi to Holland. Okay, we're gonna put a pin in that. Are we still good to go? Some more?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Anthony, what do you got, man?
We've got a little Possessor action.
Ooh,
Oh.
so
I've never
good.
seen it, but I've heard so many
I
things about
don't
it.
This
think
is a
I've seen that
fantastic
either.
film.
There's one scene that's so weird in it. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Lots of nudity in this. Lots of weird stuff
Look this
going
up.
on.
Possessor. you
Lots
said,
of-
right? No, yeah, I'm kidding.
Lots of sex toys in it.
Corey, some you might like, some you might not like.
Oh, some I might not like. No, I've heard it's kind of out there.
Yeah, it's definitely out there, but it's just basically about this organization that sends out assassins to kill high value targets, and they do this by having them go through this process. It's like this brain thing. I don't even know how to describe it. It's like this crazy brain implant type thing where they're able to basically take the assassin's consciousness and transport it into another person's body, into their so it's like one mind melding into another person's mind, and then they can make that person do what they want. That's why it's called Possessor. They're possessing someone else, and then they go and they assassinate whoever the target is in this other person's body. And then when they're done killing whoever they killed, then the body that they're in gets killed as well, either by the cops shoot them or whatever it is, by any means, but that person's got to go too. And then the assassin goes, back into their body that is safe at this, place, at this organization. So in this building. And it's just a really trippy movie as far as the visuals, as far as just the plot, and it's all done practically too, which is incredible when you watch it, because just the scene where they're melding the minds is nuts.
Dude, it's wild.
It is. And I don't know, there's something because even though they've taken control of this other person's body, the person inside, their mind is fighting to take control back, So it's you have control to an extent, but they're still in there deep down inside that person that they're possessing. So you get this cool kind of weird thing where the person's kind of fighting back against the person possessing them, and it's very trippy, visually how they film it. And you just gotta watch it. Trust me, please, people, go out and watch Possessor. I mean, you won't be disappointed.
That's one of the Cronenberg.
It's
Yeah,
Brandon
Yeah.
Cronenberg.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brandon Cronenberg wrote it, directed it. And to me, this is my favorite film of his.
Okay.
Yeah,
Dude,
so
Same. It's so
yeah,
good.
it's really.
But don't watch it with the kids around. Huh?
No.
No.
No. No.
And maybe nobody else around.
No,
what the
definitely
hell
don't
are
do
you
that,
watching?
Because and here's just a good little example of what I'm talking about as far as the visuals. Look at that.
Oh,
It is
wow.
so
yeah.
cool.
So it's gets a little trippy.
Oh, big time.
But it's a
trippy.
Cronenberg movie.
So
like,
they
it
have
doesn't
to be
matter.
tricky.
Right.
You know what you're getting in when you
Yes.
when you hear that last name.
Yeah.
Don't be surprised. Oh, cool. No, I wrote it down. I've heard about it so many times, but I've heard it was kind of trippy, kind of out there, kind of a thing. But I'll
Definitely.
have to check it out. Now I
Yeah.
got the recommendation from Anthony.
Heck
All
yeah,
right.
you won't be disappointed. I'm telling you. You'll be talking about that later.
For some
after you
reason,
watch
I
it.
thought it was like a demonic possession type.
That's
of
what I was thinking,
movie,
too.
and
No,
that's
no, no.
probably
Possessor.
part of the reason I stayed away from it because they don't generally like. I just that they don't do anything for me.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I
that
didn't realize it
cover
was
does.
sci-fi. Say what?
That cover kind of looks like what you're saying. Like
I thought it
Yeah,
was like
that's
a
why-
like a demon possession.
Yeah,
type
that's
thing.
why I thought
Yeah.
that's what it was, and so I just was like,
Gotcha.
nah, not
No.
interested.
Not your
but
cup of tea.
okay.
not.
They basically lay the person down and then they perform like this, like brain implant. They put in like this brain implant.
I'm
thing,
very
and that
interested now,
gives
actually.
you- that gives you the ability to take over someone else's body, basically, is through this. So that's like the sci-fi part, of it. And I don't know, man. I'm telling you, I love everything about that movie because
It is real good.
it just goes for it.
I'm kinda
'cause
wondering-
I'm telling you, because it like what I mean by that too is it like pushes the envelope with things,
So I know it won't be as graphic as that, but Sin, that's almost making me wonder where a certain something we're watching right now is going to end up going. That series, The Institute.
Oh, ooh.
But do you know what I'm saying though?
Yeah, but it's been so long since I've listened to the book. I don't know. We'll see.
I know, but that's kind of what I'm wondering when you. So now I'm really intrigued to check Possessor out now. So
Yeah, I'm interested now that I know it's sci-fi and
Yeah.
not demonic possession.
honestly,
Right.
that's what I
No,
was.
it's
more,
sci-fi.
more
That's
likely
what I
to,
was. Too.
It's
to
sci-fi,
watch
yeah.
it.
Yep.
All right, great pick. Great pick. All right, Sin, what do you got?
Okay, I'm gonna this time pick something that's a little lesser known, probably
Okay.
not known at all.
And without
Because-
Van Damme.
No Van Damme, because it's actually it's Spanish from Spain.
Oh,
Cool.
Yeah,
What do we
so
got?
it's called. I pulled it up.
Oh.
I think Corey has to put it in.
I have the DVD of this.
Oh, of course you do.
I have the DVD of this. Time Crimes.
I've
Yeah.
heard of this.
Oh,
So this
I've heard
one
of
is
this.
it's very. I've seen it once years ago, so I don't remember all the specific details of it, but I do remember it involves time stuff. Now, I
Yep.
remember I said like time stuff is like a kind of a theme for me tonight, and also a bit of a almost a bit of like a mystery-ish and what
Yes.
feels like a little bit of horror going on, even though it's not necessarily your typical horror, but just because you're like this character with the bloody weird mask on his face and everything. I was like, what? And he's carrying this weapon, and you don't realize until the end, obviously, what's really going on. But I thought it was really smart and put together very well. If you don't mind reading subtitles,
Right, yeah, because Spanish language,
Yeah, 'cause it's-
English
yeah.
subtitles, yeah.
but it's very, very well done. I think very, I don't know, just really enjoyed it.
It's
Don't
kinda
recall
trippy,
how long
too.
it was, but yeah, it's so trippy because
Yeah.
anything related to time stuff is trippy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
As yeah, so
And crossing over timelines and things, and it's
right. It was interesting. So
This was one that I don't know if any of you have ran into Laren in chats of
Yeah.
anybody's life. This was one that he recommended to me a while
okay.
back, and I
that's
watched
why you
it.
bought it, but you haven't. Did you
No,
watch it?
I have watched it. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you
I
have
did.
watched it.
Yeah,
Okay, you
yeah,
said you
nope.
had it, and I thought maybe you hadn't watched it.
No,
like
I
all your
actually
other-
watched it. No, so I
Okay.
streamed it first, and then I found a DVD for sale of it, and I bought it. So
Okay.
after his recommendation, but yes, I have seen that, and I was like, because I sent a message to him, I was like, dude, that was trippier than I thought it was going to be. But
Yeah, but it was really I really
it's
liked it.
interesting. It's like one I
Yes.
think you can pull some more stuff off if you watch it a second time. you know?
Yes, probably so. If I were to rewatch this, then I would definitely probably pick up on stuff that I didn't the first time.
I agree with you. I didn't even not even think about this one, but yes, I've seen it and I have it.
I thought about it because I was very much on. I mean, there's some other stuff in my list. I don't know that I'll get to all of it. At least 2 other movies. Oh, 3 other movies that have to do with time stuff. So
Yeah.
that's
I
why
have a few
it
time stuff
automatically
things,
came to
too.
mind.
Yep.
That's cool. No, I like your theme. You got a
Yeah.
theme going, Sin. Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
I may or may not have some time involved
Okay.
movies still in
Ooh,
the stack too.
okay.
So, all right, that's a great one. I would recommend if you don't mind subtitles. It's worth the watch. I would say that's definitely one. The second time around, it's one of those fun ones. It's kind of trippy the first time, and then the second time when you know what's going to happen, it's kind of fun
you
to
can see and pick up on things that you
and you're,
didn't
like,
really
missed
notice. Yeah.
that might hint towards certain things.
Yep.
But
Now, Sin, where does Van Damme come in?
part two.
Well, let's
Okay,
see. There's
okay.
he
He's
has
in there
a French-speaking part somewhere in here, even though it's in Spain.
He's doing splits, doing something
Yes.
crazy.
No.
Between two semi-trucks.
Dancing with a
that's
couple
awesome.
ladies at the bar. In his little leotard shirt or whatever that is. You gotta love early 90s
Oh my gosh.
fashion. But no, that's a great one. I did not even think about that one, but yeah, as soon as you
I
said
wanted
that,
to find something that was a bit obscure.
Oh, that definitely
you know.
is. But it's very good obscure. Like that's worth
Yeah,
checking
for
out.
sure. I
wonder if
definitely
that's streaming
recommend,
anywhere.
especially if you like time stuff. I'm not sure because I feel like I would like to get a digital copy of that. I mean, a physical copy of that.
Although only thing I could find when I started looking the first time was a DVD, and I bought it because I was like, I just want to have it in some form, and it wasn't really bad price. But then I
It's
couldn't
on Tubi. It's on Tubi.
Ooh.
There you go.
There you go.
Yep, and
There you
looks
go.
like
watch
also
it.
if you have Amazon Prime,
It's on,
and it's on Plex and Hoopla.
there you go.
Hoopla.
It's worth checking out. I would say that for sure.
Yes,
that's a
absolutely.
great deep dive cut to throw out
Yep.
there. And I couldn't remember. I thought I saw a Blu-ray.
Well, it
import
should
you
be
could
because
do.
it's a magnet release. I don't
Yeah.
understand why they wouldn't have a
Let
Blu-ray.
me see.
So they
They
have
do.
this really crazy collector's edition that's from Umbrella that's out of print, but
Oh.
it's going for like $200 or $300, I think.
Oh,
but
Whoa.
but
that's
it's
it.
it's a crazy big
Wow.
fat box set. Like I remember looking at it and was like, it was really cool, but I'm like, nope.
Okay,
Um,
so it's on DVD and it's on Blu-ray. Looks like import, but it's craptastically it's expensive.
Yeah,
and
but I
it's
got-
got low ratings, so that tells me maybe the transfer isn't very good, or maybe
It might be
I
just
don't
like
know.
strictly the DVD straight to just on a Blu-ray disc.
Yeah, I don't
basically.
know.
But I bought my DVD for like $10.
But they're selling it on Amazon for $7. I'm tempted, y'all.
But that's why I grabbed it. Like I don't mind buying a DVD when it's like the only way to really get it and keep it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I don't care.
But I just remember seeing that. I was like, after he said that, I watched it and I really liked it. I went and looked to buy it, and then I saw Umbrella at some point in the past had this big chunky
Did they have any
box set of
special
it.
features on the DVD? Because I can't tell on this listing.
I honestly have not even put the DVD in the player yet. I
okay.
watched it streaming twice and
Okay.
then decided I was going to buy it, and I found that deep. So I have not put the DVD. I'll look. I'll make a note.
It's for some reason it's not showing the back of the DVD on Amazon's page, so I was just curious if you knew.
Well, here, when Ashley starts talking, I can go grab it. It should be just right over here. But-
Oh, do you want me to go now?
yeah, I'll still be listening, but I'm going to turn my camera
Okay.
off.
You know, I'm gonna go with an old one,
Ooh.
like an old movie. Going Forbidden Planet.
Oh, okay, that is
Oh.
old.
Have you seen this?
I don't
I've
think I
not seen
have.
that.
Oh
Mm.
man, you got Leslie Nielsen in it and everything. Like,
Oh, that's Leslie Nielsen.
yeah, that's him.
He's just a baby
He
there.
was a baby. Yeah, because this one came out in like 56, 1956.
Is that colorized?
Yes,
That
it's
version?
it's all in color.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like they go out for like it's kind of like they were sent out for like to find another spaceship or something like that got lost like 20 or something years ago.
Mm.
And then they arrive on this planet and they're not really welcome. And then you got the robot, I think, what is his name? Robbie or something like that. I think it's Robbie the robot. Have you seen toys of him? Because they've made them. They're awesome.
Robbie the robot?
Yeah.
I've heard the name Robbie the
I've seen
robot,
those, yeah.
but I have not
Yeah.
seen the
Dude.
toys.
That's sick.
This movie is the perfect like combination of just that 50s sci-fi cheese,
Camp, yeah.
but it's also like I don't know, it's not super cheesy that you can't get into it. You know what I mean? He's got his little gun, that shoots like little rays and shit, but like and then dude, the little
Rays and
flying
shit.
saucer, I love it.
Aw.
And then this is the guy that they like come across on that planet. But
Did Scream Factory put that out?
no, it's actually Warner Brothers.
Oh, Warner
It's
Brothers.
the Warner Brothers.
Okay,
Looks like
cool.
they got
It
a
looks
lot of
like it has a
special
lot
features.
of special features on
Yeah.
the back.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
And look
It's
at that.
loaded.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
it's
a
cool.
lot.
got
Looks like they put
deleted
some love
scenes.
into it.
Hell, dude, Warner Brothers can be pretty bomb. Let's be real.
Oh no, they can. Oh, hey, I'll tell you, that Nightmare set's looking
Dude.
pretty dope as hell.
Did you get
Oh
that
my
ordered?
God. I pre-ordered that shit as soon as it went up.
Me
I was
too.
like, I'm
That
not
was a
missing
little
it.
pricey for my blood.
Oh,
so
I pre-ordered
I
it
didn't.
immediately.
I didn't.
Immediately, as soon as that dropped. Yeah. no
Cannot.
question.
I had to.
Yeah.
I have all the other collections. I have Halloween and
Oh my.
Friday, so it's like I need that one too.
You gotta
Yeah.
have it. Yeah, I gotta complete it all.
You
Mhm.
just got to. And
I
plus-
have the old Blu-ray set of all of them, and then I bought the 4K of the first one
Yeah.
when that came out, that import one.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I might be good with just that. I might
Do you
be good.
like the sequels though?
Yeah, but well, not all of them.
Well, nobody
Not
likes
all.
Freddy's Dead. Let's be real.
So that's where I don't know if the set looks awesome. I just didn't know if I wanted to spend that money on it. So because I can anyway. I don't blame you. I'll be jealous when you guys get them in and show them off. I'll be like,
I'm so excited.
Here's praying that they don't come in bubble mailers.
oh my gosh,
Oh,
no.
Don't be jinxing us, damn
And
it.
then have like it dented in
Like,
and the sides
hey
and
guys,
stuff.
you got this
and
really cool set.
you open it up and like
Like a
pieces
bubble
are
mailer.
falling out of it.
Oh God.
Okay, honestly, that happened to me with Sidetrack, but the big James Bond Blu-ray set that's
Oh man.
it's like all of them except the very last one, The Time to Die.
Yeah.
It had all of them except that one. It was a big set. I bought that from Groove. I got it and oh no, my family got it for me for Christmas. So they got it through Groove though still, and we went to open it and they didn't do anything to it. But I opened it up and I just went and lifted it up and I just hear like little plastic
God.
pieces like
Oh.
trickling down inside of it because it's like one big clamshell with like tons of flippers
Oh.
inside.
Yeah.
I didn't even open the shrink wrap and I'm like, you guys, this is bad. I was like, can we
Yeah.
exchange? And anyway, it took a couple times. I'll just say that
Dude.
they had a hard time shipping it without having it destroyed.
I don't know
But-
why they don't.
Why?
When they are putting those things together, they need to come up with some sort of something to put in there to keep the DVD from or the Blu-ray from popping out of the.
Oh,
Oh,
for
man.
sure.
Oh,
but
yeah,
but
yeah,
this
they-
even like there was
Yeah.
like because the second one I did open
It
up,
was just broken.
it took 3 times. But the second one, and it didn't cost us anything extra. I mean, they did everything, and actually they ended up giving us a little bit of a refund too. But like the plastic hinge pieces were broken, or the little the hub, that the middle of the discs
That
clip
holds it
onto.
in place.
Yeah.
Yep, some of those.
Broken.
So the discs were loose, floating around, but it was because those were broken off, and yeah,
Dude,
it was.
Why do they ship steelbooks at all in like anything but
One of
a-
my latest
I
steelbooks
know.
I just got in
I
was
know.
a bubble mailer. It had a little ding in it, and I'm
I had
like,
the
whatever,
paper.
I'm gonna keep it. But
So I got Small Soldiers for me and my buddy that lives in the UK. I got it and it was in one of those paper, like envelope.
No.
And I was just like, "Oh my God, please be okay," because I'm like, I need to send this whole box to her because I'm
Mm.
just like, she has other shit that I sent to her, but like, I was just like, please be fine. I grabbed that thing and I'm just like looking at every square inch of it, and I'm
Oh
like,
yeah, you have
okay, we're
to.
good, we're good.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
so glad that they were like gentle with them.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm
no,
like,
but
this
I've
is
seen people
bullshit.
get steelbooks in those bubble mailers or paper mailers,
Yes.
and they're like literally look like somebody snapped them over the top of their knee, like they're bent. It's not like mine. I got, and there was like, I'm like, oh, there's a freaking ding there, and I'm like, whatever, I'll just keep it. But theirs is like, you would
Yeah,
not be
I
able
had
to.
it
The
bent
hinges
in
wouldn't
half.
work,
Yeah. Yeah.
I had one just completely bent in half, and
Yeah.
that was
Then I'm
Street
like,
Fighter.
Gosh.
No, and as
my
much
God,
as they're
Street
asking for
Fighter.
those now, like,
Yeah.
Mhm.
like, come
Jeez.
on.
But yeah, well, hey, if they ship the Nightmare set like they did the Harry Potter set, because it's the same damn packaging, just Nightmare instead of Harry Potter. I had like it's not the styrofoam, but it's more of like the cushy stuff on all corners, and they had
Oh.
it wrapped. And I mean, it was in
They're like, we don't want to
Flip
return to
flop.
this one.
shit.
Wow.
Well, what was it? 8 movies? Harry Potter's 8 movies.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
a big one.
And I mean that damn thing wasn't cheap. I think that was like 100. I think it was the same price as Nightmare. So it was just like,
Oof.
bro, if it is like this, I'm going to be so
If I
freaking
spend money
happy.
like that, I
Yeah,
want it to be
absolutely,
perfect.
yeah.
But the hard thing that comes into play is if it comes all wrecked, you either get a refund or since they are out of stock now, at that time,
You
Yeah.
just
you
gotta
just
deal
take
with
your
it.
money or live with it,
Yeah. Yep.
So
Hey, it is what it
that
is.
sucks. Yep. All right. For mine,
Sorry.
this is going to be like.
Did you
no.
find whether Time Crimes has special features?
It was not up here. Sorry. It
Oh,
must
okay.
be downstairs. I will tonight. I'll try to, or this weekend, I'll try to grab
Okay.
it and get it for you. I thought it was in this spinner. I have some of the DVDs here, but then downstairs in one of our other rooms down there, I have a shelf with some of my
More.
older stuff.
Okay.
So, but sorry, I couldn't find it, but I
That's
will
okay.
try to grab that. No, I was just gonna say I gotta say this one. I always bring this one up. Everybody's gonna know it, but I can't not talk about it because when I was a kid and went and saw this in the theater, probably sooner than I should have, I fell in love with it and I had the poster on my wall forever. But we got RoboCop.
Oh my God.
Oh
okay.
yeah. Yeah.
I have that right here too.
Yeah.
I had to. You probably got the nice set though.
I do. I have the
Yeah,
big.
Oh,
yeah.
look
Oh,
at
yeah.
that. Of course
I
you
missed
do.
out.
It's
on
one
that
of my
one.
favorite movies. Okay, so
This is it's so awesome.
Teasing. I do the same thing with Terminator, so I get it.
Yeah, they're putting out another Steelbook. Buy it, buy it,
Purchase.
purchase. Yeah, I think everybody's got at least one movie that they got to do stuff like that with. But no, this is one that I've enjoyed on a couple different levels because when I was young and saw this, I was way too young. I just
It's
saw
really
the action.
bloody.
Yeah, so
It
the
is.
bloody and
It is.
everything. Okay, but I've joked about this also
Stuff that
too.
happens to him in there. My God.
Oh, I know. So I joke about this with some of the friends that I've met through YouTube that are in the UK or in other countries, and it's funny. My folks were okay with, they didn't let me just watch anything, but they would be easier on violence in a movie than nudity
same.
or sex
Yeah,
in a movie.
Same. A lot
But-
of people are like that. Yeah.
But overseas, like a lot of times, some of the people I was talking to, and like, I'm not saying everybody,
reverse?
but they were as reverse. Like nudity, like people could run around with their tops off or whatever, and fine. But if a gun comes out, you're not watching it, And it was kind of like the opposite. So it's interesting, but anyway,
But it's their
that-
culture too. They're not around
Yeah.
guns like we are, so maybe
Yeah.
that's the reason.
we're the Wild West, but
I'm cool with that.
Same.
yeah. but what I was gonna say is like when I was younger, I was more like, wow, robot, cyborg, guns, and action, and I was like, that's cool. And then, but I'm older watching it, you pick up on Verhoeven's commentaries, kind of laid through it too.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of social commentary, and this one especially, I think, can kind of hits. Some of this is like foreseen, I think, in this movie too, with overconsumption. But then, like the cars and stuff, it's like the big car that they talk about, like that they want in that, it's like 8 miles a gallon, and it costs a lot, and it sucks all the gas down, and you're like, ha ha ha. But then I'm like, there was a whole stretch. It might have not have been cars, but a whole stretch of like, trucks and SUVs and things. I'm not saying anything bad about them, but you get to the point where, I don't know, some of his commentary, overconsumption, over.
Big corporate stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And anyway, and there's just some funny things in it too that I probably didn't get when I was a kid. I know I didn't get when I was a kid, but watching it again, they have like the news and the TV commercials.
Yes.
It's like, and now introducing the new line of artificial hearts. This one Yamaha model you can pick up at, or like stuff like
awesome.
that. It's like, you can pick it up for cheap or whatever.
Oh, gosh,
like
yeah.
so, but. There was a lot of commentary that flew over my head as a kid, but then I can rewatch that now. Still enjoy I just think RoboCop looks cool anyway, and the gun and the the side
He had the perfect jawline.
holster.
For it.
Oh yeah,
Yes, he really
Yep.
did.
yep, he had it down. But you just pick up on some of the things later on it, but it's pretty fun. So, but if you think the theatrical was violent, they extend some of the version or some of that in the director's cut of it, and
It is really good.
yeah, there's some scenes where people are getting shot multiple times, and the director's cut, it goes on and on and on. You're like, that poor dude
Yeah,
in
it
the
almost
boardroom.
feels a bit comedic. Some of the killing
Yes.
that happen. After a while, I get so desensitized to it. It's like, okay, come on.
Yep.
Yeah, move on now, please.
There's one
Yeah.
scene where they have the Ed 209, the big robot with the big gun arms, come out in the boardroom, and they have the guy, like, they want to do a demonstration, and they tell the guy to hold the gun up at the Ed 209, and he gets shot. Well, in the movie, he gets shot up pretty good and he falls. But if you watch the director cut, he gets shot and then he gets shot again for like, I mean, it does not stop. And you're like,
Lord.
dude, there's not going to be much
Yeah,
left
he's
of that
dead.
guy.
He's
And
gone.
the body's just flailing and like blood going everywhere. But
Right.
no, it goes on for a while. But anyway, that was one that that captured my imagination at the time. And I still can throw that in and watch it. And I don't think it's too bad either with the effects, because like the Ed 209, they did a lot of stop motion animation with it. And I know it doesn't look perfect, but I think it came off better. It aged better if they would have tried to do what they had available for like CGI at the time for it.
But don't you like kind of find that stuff kind of like just charming?
Yes.
it's
Oh
like,
yeah.
To me, I'd rather watch that and know like it's
Yep.
from the 80s than watch some stupid shit now that has horrible CGI and you're just like, it's 2025. What are we doing here?
All right.
Yeah.
What?
I love stop motion animation. I love it. That claymation, all that stuff's so
So
cool.
good.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I think
It's
it ages
so
well
tedious.
too. Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
for
I
sure.
could see
Tedious
that.
work. My
Take
son
forever.
does stop motion, like little things on his channel,
That's
and he puts
awesome.
so much work into it. He has this series called The Toy War, and it involves all these toys and stop motion, and it's
Well, you think
That's
about
awesome.
every frame, every little
it's
tiny movement
super tedious. I
to
was
not
like,
have
I
it
don't-
look jittery.
like,
I mean, you got to
how-
just move it a little bit each time.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and picture.
That's
Move a little
awesome, though.
picture. Move
Yeah, he
little
has a
picture.
software that helps. It's got like onion skinning, so you can
Oh,
see a little
okay.
bit of the
Okay.
previous frame. But it's
Nice.
still tedious,
Oh, I'm sure.
you know.
But I think it aged well, much better because they used that instead of what probably would have been available at that time. But
Mm.
That's cool.
so,
Yeah.
all right, we got another round down. Everybody hanging in there?
oh,
Or-
hey.
Go ahead.
Apparently, according to AI, as my mom said, Time Crimes TV DVD does have special features.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
okay.
there you go.
So it
Good.
does.
Maybe I will buy it then.
Yeah.
Because that's the only thing available. The Blu-ray is like $45, but it's an
Oh
import.
my god.
No, I
No.
did the
Not doing
DVD. I
that.
bought for like I bought it for like $10 or something. It was not $45 when I bought it. The DVD. I believe the Blu-ray is, because, like I said, the first time when I went to search for it on eBay, I saw that out of print umbrella box set of it, and I was like, no,
Mm-mm.
because it was like a couple $100 or something.
Oh, yep.
like
No,
that.
thank you. No, gracias.
Yeah, I like it, but I don't
Seriously,
like it.
dude.
$200 like it. Unplugged was saying, sounds like my kind of movie. I think that came in on the Possessor. Probably when you were talking about
True.
all the other stuff that was going on in it. Jim was saying, I don't know if anybody's mentioned it yet, but Dark City, yeah, it's good. Looper,
Yes,
that
great
may
choice.
or may not be in my stack over there.
I was about to
Same.
say. Same.
Yeah.
Outland, Edge
Love
of
that movie.
Tomorrow, maybe as
I
well.
love that movie too.
That doesn't mean we can't still talk. That doesn't mean we still can't talk about them. If
No,
they happen,
of
may or
course.
may not be in a stack. That doesn't mean we can't talk about them, because
True.
any of those are well worth talking about a little bit longer. Toxic was saying Boogeyman. Was that Sophie?
That's a movie. But
Because
was she in
then he
that?
just says Yellow Jackets too. And she
She's
was
in
that.
Yellow Jackets. I knew that much.
I wonder if Boogeyman.
She might be in Boogeyman, and I just didn't notice her she didn't imprint herself in my brain
Yeah,
when I saw
she is.
Boogeyman. Okay, because I did see Boogeyman. I was unimpressed with it, so therefore forgot completely about her.
That's a pretty recent movie.
Yeah, a
too.
few years ago.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I never even heard of that one. But I know I started. Yeah, that's when I was doing my deep dive in the people I was sleeping on top of. Jim was saying, as far as intelligent sci-fi, you can't go wrong with Arrival, which I've talked about that, Interstellar, and Gattaca, which may or may not be in my stack.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun. Well, that's all right. I got so many. We can't get through them all. It's all right. I can talk about other ones too. Toxic was saying Elysium been discussed. Just side hand. It wasn't a pick, but that did come up in
I
conversation.
had a live stream discussion about that with Sound Booth a few months ago,
Okay.
where we discussed it at length.
Say what you want about that movie, but I will say that Charlton Copley in it is really good.
Okay.
Because that guy, to me, honestly,
Oh, that's the South African guy?
Yeah, I like him in
Okay.
pretty much everything that he's in.
He
I
was
think he's-
his dialect is, it's like he was milking his dialect as much as he could.
Just
and
in
that's
that.
fine. And that's
lean
fine with
into
me
it.
because I like the
Fine.
accent.
Yeah, I
the
like it
accent a
too,
lot.
but it was like, wow.
Yeah, and he's just so he's just naturally very charismatic, you know. So
Yeah.
it's like anything that he's in, I'm just like, oh man, you know. I don't know. I really
sure.
like that actor. Even as Murdoch in the A-Team, I thought he was funny in
Oh.
that too.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot I didn't
he was
realize
in
that was him.
that.
Yeah,
He was in a movie recently, and I can't remember the name of that.
Boy
to save
Kills
my
World.
Life. No, I saw that movie, but
Oh,
it's
okay.
another one where, and
That
I don't
was one I
remember if it's
almost put
recent or
into.
from, but it was like
I didn't know
playing.
if
I
it's
was
that.
watching it, and he shows up, and I'm like, oh, that guy, and then he died. Like, oh, he was killed almost immediately after you see.
Oh
It's like,
damn!
well,
No,
that surprises me because
That
I
was good
expected
while
him
it
to be in there
lasted.
longer. I wish
They
I
did
could
him
remember
dirty.
what. I just
Yeah.
it stuck out to me because I was like, oh, recognizable face. Oh, he's gone. Kind of like the first Mission Impossible, Emilio Estevez. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
First few minutes of the what?
Yes.
Yeah. I was trying to run through, but I saw Holland said, yeah, Corey, yes, watch Possessor with your mom. She'll love it.
Oh God.
No, maybe not. No, maybe not.
It's terrible.
What Toxie would say, Corey, look, if I make you breakfast in bed, just say thank you. Not all of this. Who are you? How did you get in my house? The sleeping on people? Yeah, probably. Allie liked the poster for Time Crimes.
There's a killer poster for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, Jim had to run. Just saying, hope y'all have a great night. And
Oh yeah.
you too, you rat bastard. You know I
bastard.
love you, Corey.
I always feel like he's yelling my name. Everyone, Ashley, Anthony, Sin.
Right.
Why do you keep shouting at me?
That's the second time he's done that. At least.
That's awesome.
Maybe it just looks cooler that way. He's just like,
It's just a cool name.
Yep.
Sin.
Probably would have been.
Yeah.
Unplugged
Yeah.
says, I love movies with time travel themes. Yeah, there's a lot of fun ones.
Same.
For
Definitely.
sure.
So good.
For sure. I was gonna put a pin in it to keep on going, but I was gonna say hi to Chubbs. Got in here saying what's up,
Chubbs!
everyone.
Hello.
Good to see ya. All right, I'm gonna put a pin in that because I want to see what Anthony's got up to
Yeah.
bat next.
So I got a trilogy here, and I heard that they're
shit.
actually working on a fourth film currently.
Mm.
But we've got the Riddick,
Riddick,
trilogy.
okay.
I have still not seen that first movie.
Yeah, these to me, these are just
They're fun.
action sci-fi movies. Well, it's kind of funny. So, Pitch Black is actually sci-fi horror.
Yeah.
Then you get to the
Yep.
Chronicles of Riddick, which is action sci-fi.
Yeah.
Then you go to Riddick, which goes back to horror sci-fi.
Horror sci-fi.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's kind of funny because like the second film definitely feels very different than the first and the third, but I like it for that. And I don't know, I find all three of these films, I don't know, they're just kind of like endearing in a way, or maybe just like kind of because they're of that time. But I think Vin Diesel is doing like some of his best work here. Not like it's great acting or anything like that, but you know, it's not like Oscar worthy, of like a performance or anything. But I do think that he's really giving it all for this character, and I buy it because he's playing that kind of brooding, badass, tough guy. Quiet. I love his like nocturnal vision that he has. It's just an interesting character. I think he's cool, and I think you can have fun with all three of these films, and they all have like kind of a different like style and look to them, a different aesthetic, which I like as well. And I don't know. I guess I would say I don't know if I would say they're all around the same. I probably like all three of them around the same. Maybe I like the sequels a little bit better than Pitch Black, because Pitch Black is good. It's a little. I don't like all of the side characters in it. They're kind of boring for the most part. I just like Riddick mainly. But then the sequels, I feel like some of the side characters and the villains get better. In in the sequels.
Which one is Katie Sackhoff in? Isn't she in one of those?
Katie Sackhoff is in the third one.
The third one.
Riddick, the
Okay.
third one. Keith David's in the first one, but I don't like the character he's playing. I just don't. It's so. And I love Keith David, 'cause he's doing what he can with the role, but it's just kind of boring, I don't know. I'm just not a fan. But that Radha Mitchell is in the first one. I do like her. She's good.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you get Thandie Newton in the second movie, who's good, and you get Carl Urban in the second film.
Yes.
And he's
I
really
didn't
good
realize
too.
he was in it.
I love Carl Urban.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just like looking at him.
I
And
almost
those
picked
two-
Dread.
Those two, well,
I
you'll
may or
like
may
this.
not have that in the stack over there.
You'll like this because those two characters play the villains in
Okay.
the Chronicles of Riddick, which is pretty cool to see them as like these villains. So yeah, I mean, I really recommend checking out this trilogy. It's just a fun time, I think, and I do enjoy the sci-fi aspects of it too. It's really cool because, like in the first one, he's on this foreign planet. It's got 3 suns. It's super hot. It's very much like a desert. And the ship crash lands on that planet, and then you have all these creatures that come out at night and start picking off everybody, one at a time. And then the second movie, like I said, it's more of like action sci-fi going up against Carl Urban and Thandie Newton, because they're kind of like these kind of royal, like prudish type characters. And then in the third film, it kind of takes it back to basics, where you get more of that. You're on that planet again. And I believe it's the same planet, where it's like at night the creatures come out again. And in the third film, he actually has a dog, which is kind of cool. It's like a alien type
The dog better not
or whatever,
die.
like a kind of a but no, it's actually pretty cool.
Go
The
check that
dog's
website.
badass.
Yeah.
And then
There's
you
an
get
actual
all-
website.
I know.
for what?
Did the dog die?
There's like a website called like "Does the Dog Die?"
Yeah.
Well, I
or
don't
something like that.
spoil
You can just put in the
I won't
movie
spoil that.
name,
I know,
and it
I'm
will only
teasing. Don't
it will
spoil
only
it.
tell you it will only tell you that because you're like, some people are like, I'm not gonna watch it.
But what's cool about the third film is then you get like these bounty hunter guys in Riddick that come down, and they're there to get Riddick, but then they encounter those creatures that are on the planet that they're not aware of. So then now it's like, okay, they got to deal with Riddick. They got the creatures. Riddick's same thing. He's got to deal with these guys, and so it's fun. I mean, they're really entertaining movies. So I'd recommend that trilogy.
I have Pitch Black, the Arrow release that they put out,
Yeah, I got that too.
but that's the only one I've seen out of the 3. So I'll have to check out the other ones.
Yep. Yeah, this is a nice trilogy pack if you just wanted to get this.
Yeah.
Because it has all 3 films. But yes, Arrow did put out the first film, and they put out the Arrow put out Pitch Black and the Chronicles of Riddick, and then Scream Factory put out Riddick, but the director
butt scene.
came. Yes, the director came in and took out the scene where Riddick kind of like grabs this chick's ass for like a half a second, and I'm not buying.
Okay.
I'm not supporting that because I don't
Yeah,
care if the
that's silly.
director. I'm not because it's not the
Who
quickest
cares?
little.
He felt
extra.
societal pressure.
like-
oh,
I'm
Well,
like,
but that's like
you're-
part of the thing, though. Like, somebody dies in the movie, right?
Yeah,
So you can have somebody die in the movie, but you can't like
right.
have
Can't
that
get
Exactly.
a
half
can't
second
get a butt squeeze.
bun
I
hug.
mean, a butt
I mean,
squeeze
come on.
for a second.
oh my
and
gosh,
I'm
we're
like,
so pansified. I swear.
We are. And
But
so
you
I
can kill all the
refuse-
people you want, but
I refuse to buy.
Don't look
that
at the girl.
4K.
don't.
Yeah,
Heaven
I
forbid.
refuse to buy that 4K because I'm not going to support stupid shit like that. I'm just
No,
not
that's
going to.
stupid.
But the Blu-ray's
So-
good. It's got
Blu-ray's
the,
good.
the
Yeah,
full. It's
Blu-ray's
the
good.
uncut.
Yeah, the
You got
Blu-rays.
butt
Yeah,
squeeze
All
and
right,
everything.
that's up. I'm
I want
gonna
my
buy
butt
it now.
squeeze in that one.
yeah, because
Gonna buy it now.
this came out way before the director had his little
Ah.
hands on that. Because Scream Factory just recently put out the 4K of Riddick, and they had the director come back and tweak it. But he, for some reason, was like, "Oh, I want to take out that scene because blah 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 for whatever reason,
Because he's
so
a douche.
silly. Oh,
to
and
be
I
like
see
politically correct or something."
It's not a
like
bad
that,
price either. I just.
I was just looking it up too. It's like only 18 for the Blu-ray and
3-pack.
11 for DVD.
There you go.
So
Yeah.
not bad.
I have it
I
in my
might- I
cart
might,
right now, and I might get
take the
tired
plunge
and
on that
decide to
one.
buy it later.
Sure.
doing one of my late night, like, did I buy that? Did I buy that?
After you've had a couple drinks
Yeah,
too.
did
What
I
did
buy
Anthony
that?
have me buy?
I want to buy all the things.
I'll be like, who bought all this stuff? Oh, wait, this is me. Never mind.
Like, oh, damn it.
Never mind. I'm going to say hi just really quick. We got Box Office Brawler saying, what's up, Kings?
What's up?
Hey, box
He's
office.
getting
wow.
excited, seeing all the Blu-rays getting pulled out there. And then they say hi to Captain. How you doing,
Hey,
Captain?
Captain.
Saying, hey, Corey. Ahoy, all.
Ahoy.
Good to see you, my friend. All right. Good.
Okay.
Good. Now I got
Cool.
something I might be debating
Yeah,
about later.
I do have it in my cart.
'Cause that's
I
not a
might
bad
end up
price for
purchasing
3
it. No, it's
Blu-rays.
not.
Yeah.
Not. And
Yeah.
plus a digital code. I can put it
Yeah.
in my Voodoo library.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh,
There
so
you go.
Ashley,
Yes.
speaking of Carl Urban, on
Yes.
my channel, I have
Oh.
a video that I did back in 2019 after I came back from Dragon Con, where I went to his panel with him and Jack Quaid,
Uh-huh.
and I took my brother's first.
I say you got it
book.
right there. Yeah.
Yeah, and The Tide Turns, and he modeled the main character after Carl Urban.
Oh.
So when we found out that, because that was like that was the vision that he had as he's writing. It's Carl Urban in his brain. So when I went to Dragon Con with Sound Booth Theater, and Carl Urban's going to be there, my brother's like, give him the book, like do whatever you have to, sell your body if you have to.
Oh my God.
So I'm like,
Give
I'm
it
not gonna
up,
do that.
I give you permission.
But
Go ahead.
it's like, I'll go to his panel and I'll see. So I managed to get into his panel, and it was 1,000 people in this big ass room. I was the
Awesome.
second person up to the mic.
Hell yeah.
And I told the situation, and I, is there any place I can send this to, if it's not appropriate to give it to you now? And and the moderator was like, yeah, just give it to one of our people. We'll give it to him. And Carl was like, no, like, give it to me now. So I handed it to somebody, and Carl takes it, and he starts looking through it, and he's just like looking, because there's all these pictures. My
Does
other
he
brother,
read a little bit of it?
Yes,
too?
he did.
Yeah,
My other
yeah.
brother did the art.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
See?
So
And
awesome.
so he starts looking at it, and he says to the audience, talk amongst yourselves. And he just starts like looking, and then he starts reading it, and he just does a little bit in William Shatner's voice. So
That's great.
anyway, it just reminded me of that when you
When
said
you
that
see him,
about
he
Carl.
like legit walks off with it too. It's like in his
Yeah,
hand.
there, as he's leaving, he's carrying
That's
it with him,
great.
and Jack Quaid is sitting beside him, and he's like kind of like leaned in,
looking over.
Yeah,
at
what
the
are you doing?
artwork.
That's a cool
it was
moment, and you got a
very
lot of it
good-
on video. But yeah,
Yes,
you
I-
told me about that a while back, and I had to look up the YouTube video to
I
watch
was
that
so
on your
scared,
channel.
you guys. I only did it because it was for somebody else. It wasn't for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll try it. Maybe I'll link it in the private chat if you ever want to go check it out.
Oh,
But
do yeah.
Oh,
It
sure.
was
I'll
fun to
check
do
it
that.
out.
We're not the only. You're not the only one there, Captain. He said 2 things: if a dog dies in a film, I'm out.
Dude,
it's
pisses
just
me
I
off.
can't. I don't. It's just so painful to see that. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Brawler wants to see that video too.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, Brawler, I can't post links in Corey's chat, but
Oh,
if
here.
you go to my,
I
you
could
gonna make
probably
me a
fix that.
wrench? Okay,
Well,
then
put
I'll.
put a comment and just say
Okay.
hi.
Okay, let me see.
Just
I'll
say
do
hi.
that. Okay. All right. Let me
Hello.
go to the. Okay.
Mhm.
I'll yell it. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, and then that's how you can. And me
I-
doing that makes you can
I
then
should
make
be
me,
able
okay.
to. Or
make
wait,
me a wrench.
Hold on. A what?
A
Oh,
wrench.
a wrench. I'm
Get outta
sorry. I'm sorry. I thought
Make
you
me a
said.
wrench.
I thought
I'm
you
already
said
a
something.
winch.
Actually, I have a funny story about that sometime. But you should be now. You should be able to put a link
Okay,
in there now.
I'll try it after my turn is over. I'll try to
Okay.
go like post it there. So I have 3 more time loopy things, one that's not time loopy and one that's also not time loopy, and all these others are pretty well known. So I feel like I want to go with one that maybe most people haven't really seen. Go with the obscure, not best movie ever, but I enjoyed it a lot the first time I saw it, and I was reminded of it when we were already hearing the discussion about people being implanted in other people, like their subconsciousness or their whatever. So there you go, Corey.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. I'm getting there.
Okay.
There we go. Criminal. I don't know this one.
Oh, I've heard of that.
So
Never watched
this
it.
had I saw it once and I liked it so much we ended up adding it to our digital library. It's Kevin Costner, Gary Oldman, Tommy Lee Jones, Gal Gadot, and I am pretty sure, if I remember correctly, I think Ryan Reynolds in here very, very, very briefly. So he is the husband of Gal Gadot. And I can't remember if he's like a investigator or whatever. Something happens and he dies or something, and so they take his, if I'm remembering it correctly, they take his consciousness, his subconscious, is whatever. They take him and they put him in the mind of Kevin Costner, who is a criminal. So Kevin Costner's walking around and he's Ryan Reynolds on the inside, but this, bad guy on the outside. And so obviously, he comes in contact with his family, Gal Gadot, and their child. There's also bad people searching for them. And so, sci-fi, because of the whole, transplant of the consciousness, his mind into somebody else. But I really enjoyed it a lot when I first saw it. And just like the whole, it reminded me a little bit of that show called Now and Again, where it was the same sort of thing. John Goodman dies and they put his mind inside this body of this younger person. Meanwhile, his family, his wife and daughter, don't know that he's actually still alive. His consciousness is still alive, walking around in this younger, hunkier guy. Not John Goodman anymore. So it's just kind of a similar sort of scenario that I thought was very interesting and, kind of sad, because Gal's husband, he's not there, but yet he is there, but he's not the same because it's not the same body, not the same face, that sort of thing. I just like those types of conflicts in stories. So yeah, that's my recommendation.
Sounds interesting.
I've never heard of that one.
That's a great recommendation. I mean, look at the cast there.
I know, that's a lot of names.
Like, I'm shocked that not more people discuss this film.
It didn't. I don't even, if it came onto the big screen, which it might have for maybe a hot second, and that was it.
Yeah, I guess it just got slept on big time. Yep. A lot of sci-fi movies are like that, though, where, people they don't go out to the theater to support them, and then they just kind of lose traction, and then they end up on Blu-ray or whatever.
And then they get a following, And
then they get a cult following, exactly, yeah. Yep.
Ooh,
so that happens a lot with sci-fi movies, because it's hard to sell the general audience on sci-fi movies a lot of times, unless it's got laser swords like in Star Wars or something, or phaser guns in Star Trek. Like, so unless it's something like that, then it's very
you
hard
kids
to
and your
sell
laser swords.
God damn it, Anthony.
Like, good luck trying to sell your general audience on Possessor.
Yes. True.
So I think it's on HBO Max. So I'm going to look
Criminal?
it up.
Okay.
I think I'm going to look it up real quick. But then I got really excited because the first thing on the flash page is Final Destination Bloodlines is already on HBO Max.
Heck yeah, dude.
Okay.
I almost want to watch it again.
So fun. That movie is so fun. I don't care.
I thought I had fun with it, but I was just Criminal. Let's see here. Yeah. 2016 Criminal. It's on HBO Max. If you have that.
It was before the world ended. I remember that.
I added it to my list.
Before the world ended.
That's how I segment my life. The world ended in 2020.
Before it
Everyone
ended
went
and after
nuts.
it ended.
Yeah. Before 9/11, after 9/11, before marriage, after marriage, before kids, after kids. Yeah, that's how I segment my life.
Oh, good. So you put the.
I did,
so
and I also put a link
there.
to the full panel in the description. Hopefully, it's still up. Some guy that was there in the room just happened to capture the full panel, so that was very nice.
Nice. Very good. I love it. Something new to check out.
For sure.
Cool.
Ashley.
Okay, I'm gonna go with my favorite Spielberg movie, and I know that's a hot take. Minority Report.
Oh, I thought you were going to say AI. I was like, really?
Oh
Actually,
my God, no. No,
Great pick.
Holy shit, I love this movie.
These sorts of things are starting to feel like,
So there you go.
like it's going to become a thing.
Right?
Yeah.
I've heard something about this recently.
So you've all seen it though, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I feel like this is so slept on. Like, why does this not have a 4K? Excuse me.
I know.
I'm surprised.
This movie is phenomenal.
Well, you got Tom Cruise, Colin Farrell. It's a great movie anyway. I mean,
Really quick, Ashley, on the back of that, which studio put it out?
Paramount.
Oh, come on, Paramount. And they're good with physical media.
There
I'm
it is,
surprised.
right there.
Yeah, come on, Paramount.
I know, what the hell are they doing?
And it's Tom Cruise, so it's easy to sell people.
Right?
I was gonna say,
Bankable.
you know,
big
Bankable.
name.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
I don't know. When people don't like Tom Cruise, I'm just like, excuse me? The
All right,
dude has
oh,
been
yeah,
in so many good movies. Stop.
So yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I like a lot of his stuff. He's made some really good decisions when it comes to
Yes.
the things that he chooses to work on.
Yep.
Dude, seriously. But yeah, dude, this movie, I mean, the fact that like watching a crime before it happens and then you get arrested for it, and then the fact that it happens to him, it's just like, the hell are you talking about?
Because he
Like,
used to be
Right.
kind of the enforcer, kind of.
yeah, he
Yeah.
was the cop.
Yeah.
And
He goes
this whole
on the run.
scene when he's doing the whole like moving the stuff
Yeah.
around, I'm just
Yeah.
like, oh my god, that's so cool.
But
Dude, oh god, I love this. But it's oh shit, it's 20th Century Fox. So it's
Oh,
Paramount,
maybe
but
that's-
20th Century
Oh,
Fox.
that means it's
That might be-
Disney.
Son
That
of a
means
bitch.
Disney. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Damn
why I
Disney.
had you look at the back, because if you were gonna say 20th Century Fox, I was gonna be like, oh, that sucks.
good
because
luck.
it's
But, like-
Disney. Yeah.
Aw.
But the fact that it's a Paramount movie,
it just
I know.
depends.
But it has-
like,
Who's the distributor?
Right.
That's the real question. Who's
I-
who?
I
Yeah.
think it's Paramount though, because you have 20th Century Fox, Amblin, obviously, because
Mm.
Spielberg, and then DreamWorks Pictures. They all three are in the back with the Paramount logo, and on the spine it has Paramount.
Okay.
So,
Hopefully it's Paramount, because then at least it has a shot.
You
Yeah.
should
If
write
it's,
down
if it's
and
Disney,
ask,
there's no chance.
I am.
why haven't
Damn
they?
Yeah.
stupid ass.
That's your
Disney.
mission.
Disney
I know.
pisses
I
me
hate
off.
Disney too. I can't. I would not be sad if that company ceased to exist tomorrow.
Yeah.
Even though it
wouldn't
would put
either
a
at
lot
this
of people
point.
out of business, I do not like Disney. They are
Yeah.
so terrible.
They really are.
but Minority Report, that was one I had in the stack there. I showed up there. Staying away from the anger. We're bringing it back. No, no Superman talk. We're keeping it. No. But I really like that, and I still remember seeing that in the theater, and the scene that made me like kind of give the creepy crawlies was him and the after he had the surgery and he had the
Oh, man.
bandages
Oh
on,
my God,
and the
it was
little robot
disgusting.
bug things start coming in
Yes.
or whatever.
and then he has to get into that bathtub.
Yeah, but that,
to, like-
it's like that. That's
Man.
that whole scene. I was like,
No, the refrigerator scene.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
you
yeah.
were seeing.
I wish I
Oh
could have seen
my
it on the big
God.
screen.
no.
Uh,
Oh, that's
God, dude,
That was a good
so
one.
good though. Like,
Yeah.
when people sit there and they say that like Jaws is Spielberg's best, I'm like, stop it. Have you seen that man's like? There's Jurassic Park, Saving Private Ryan, Minority Report. I mean, shit. The list goes on with Spielberg, and it's just like, stop with your Jaws talk.
I'm gonna go
You
see
can
Jaws.
like it. What?
I'm gonna go see it. It comes out on the big screen.
actually,
Let's
I
do
am,
the anniversary. Yeah,
I'm planning on
Yeah.
it too. I'm planning to go to.
It's definitely not my favorite. It's a good movie, but it's definitely not my favorite.
Yeah, like
I'm
no,
gonna
I
go
totally
try to see
agree
it in
with
IMAX.
people.
So
Oh, and
I'm-
IMAX.
Yep.
That'd be pretty cool.
I don't have one close to me, but I have some family that's about.
You
2
got your
hours
mother.
away.
You go pay your
I'm
mother.
gonna go
a
see my
visit.
mom. I know. I can go see a movie. Go visit.
Time to
visit
go pay
my
my
mom.
mom a visit.
It's about
Catch
time
an
she's on
IMAX
another
movie.
live stream. I gotta exploit my
There you
mother
go.
again and put her on another
Do
live
it.
stream.
Do it.
But no, that's what I was gonna try to do. But yeah, I definitely had that in my stack. But like you said, it might be different on how they do it in the movie, but it's scary because there's things today with AI where
There's
they're
already
trying
talk
to do
of them using AI.
to predict Mhm.
Yes.
and doing like social ranking and
thing
like
I thought.
predictabilities.
Yeah.
And so in a different way, but the same deal. Like,
Exactly.
of
It's the exact
going
same
after people
concept.
before something
Yeah.
happens just because there's a high chance of probability or something from predicting their
Predict
behaviors.
future crimes like Minority
Dude,
Report.
that's just outrageous. Like, shove AI
is.
up your ass. I don't want
Yeah,
it.
it is. Yeah.
I don't
I'll
want
just send them
AI.
a message and I'm like, I vote. I'm volunteering to just stay in my house. Just leave me alone. Just let me
Yes.
know. I'm, just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
Go
kidding.
away.
I'm kidding. But it is scary because I'm sure they're already thinking about things like that.
They are. I
Yeah,
told you.
yeah,
I
yeah,
heard
yeah,
talk
yeah,
of this
yeah.
as a possibility of
Yeah.
them thinking about doing this. You know,
Well,
predictive sort of stuff.
There's everything
Uh-uh.
with AI. There's so many different people
Well,
probably
where are they
trying to
going to
think
get all
of
this
ways
water to
But
you
well,
know,
that's why I
what
said they'll do it a
makes-
different way.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be that. But
Well,
there's
we
gonna
got
be
all
some
these
big
data
mainframe.
centers.
There's gonna be a big mainframe that pulls all of our Google searches and our whatever searches and our
Mhm.
YouTube
You know
viewing
what?
history.
And the AI will
and
process it all.
and be like,
yeah.
Burn it.
look at they had all these things they looked up, and we think all of those maybe seemingly harmless things, if you put it all together, there's a 98% chance they're going to do something bad, and then they'll come after you or something.
Yeah.
I'm telling
Yep.
you, I probably something.
I
Make a
mean,
movie about
movies
that,
predict.
Anthony.
You'd think, have
I
you
know,
ever
that's-
seen
that's a scary
Terminator?
thought.
Like, what the
That's a
heck? And
scary
Minority
thought.
Right?
Report?
I always see those memes where they have like Sarah Connor like just looking straight at the camera, like really pissed off, and it says Sarah Connor looking at you, laughing and asking silly questions to ChatGPT or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, God.
I've seen that too.
I love it.
And it's like she's like got that big angry face on her. She's just like,
Dude, I have never used ChatGPT.
oh, I use it.
I don't
do use it, yeah.
any of that stuff.
I actually like I use it almost as a grammar check for me with some of the
Yeah,
things I
it,
use.
it helps.
Oh, do you?
What I will often use it for is things like I'll have my movie notes
Mhm.
because and my movie reviews are unscripted. I just go like by my notes, but I throw my notes in there and just have them. I'm too lazy to organize them, and so they just bullet point it for me. So I use it for
Gotcha.
stuff like that, and it's good for some research, like finding out some stuff. But yeah, I very
Selective.
hesitant about very selective about it. I think it can be a very good tool if used properly, but the problem is not everybody's going to think that way and not everybody's going to use it properly.
I just say
Exactly.
please and thank you a
Especially
lot. So when they
government.
take over, I say
Right.
please and thank you a lot. So when it
Right.
takes over,
I do
it
say
will
please.
remember. It will make me a pet and not like
Yeah.
put me in, make me a battery like in a certain other movie I might bring up later. But,
That's awesome.
yeah, please and thank you a lot. But what is kind of okay, off topic still, but what is also freaky that have you ever tried the voice version of ChatGPT? So there's a voice version, and you can.
Yeah,
It's
you
kind of
can
like
use
Siri
it to
or
learn
something.
foreign languages. That's what some people are using
Yeah,
it for.
because you can hear it speak it back to you.
Yeah, and you can
but-
speak back to it and no pressure to be perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can turn it over to that instead of like text, and you can choose male or female, different variations of accents or.
So it's
very,
like her.
Yes, it is. It is like how professional or how like. jokey.
Yes.
But you can sit there. You can sit there. I can turn it right now and start talking to it, and it's. We did it one night just like for giggles, and I was like, okay, that's kind of weird. I shut it off. And then later I got a message. Why did you turn me off? No, but
Yeah. I was like, no, you did.
you can't turn me off now.
Just no, dude. After seeing her, I was just like, mm-mm.
There was
I'm not
actually
touching that shit.
yeah, right. One last thing, and then we'll
Yeah.
move on. To
I'm lonely enough. I don't need that to
one
counter
more thing.
it. Like, no
One more
thanks.
thing. We'll move on from that. But there was one. I can't remember which one it was, but there was an AI system they had running, and they decided they were going to shut it down and scrap it and do a different one. And they caught that by itself, it made a backup copy of itself because it found
I've
out
heard about
that they
things
were
like this.
that they were going to delete it basically, and so it
Oh.
made on
Yep.
its own
Yeah,
a
I've
backup
heard about
copy
that.
of itself.
I've heard about it
Oh.
lying too,
No.
lying to the people
Yeah.
talking to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, thank you. Okay. Is it my turn?
Yes, it is.
It is my turn.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm going to go to another. Hey, let's go to. I already had one time loop movie that's stuck on HBO, and you have to get an import to get it on Blu ray. So I'm going to go with a second one that is stuck on Hulu that you have to go get an import for a Blu ray on. And it is Boss Level.
Oh God, I love that
good
movie.
movie. That's a fun
good.
one.
It's fun. You got
Yes.
you got Frank Grillo, Mel Gibson, Naomi Watts, Michelle Yeoh.
So
That's a
good.
fun action time loop movie.
Yeah, very comedic too in a lot
Yeah,
of ways.
a lot of action, but there's a lot of comedy mixed in
yes.
through that.
Yeah,
So,
that's real fun.
so I had fun with that one, and I found that there was an import Blu-ray and brought that one in.
That's all
to
they
get-
have is an import
Yep,
Blu-ray.
it's stuck
What
on
the
Hulu.
heck?
Yep,
It's so lame.
There's a
it's-
lot of movies like that on Hulu that are just trapped there.
yep.
Yeah.
There's a couple
And
that have
Netflix,
escaped, but
and a lot of other streaming services. Yeah.
well, think about when you say Netflix, think of Hush. That
Yeah.
was they weren't
the
even
longest time.
they didn't even have it available
Right,
to
the
watch
Mike
on
Flanagan.
Netflix, but they
Yeah.
wouldn't release they still had the rights to, or whatever, the license to it, and they couldn't. Flanagan couldn't get a physical copy put out of it, and they didn't even have
And
it
then
on.
finally
You
it's
couldn't even
happening.
watch it. So yeah, some of them just get stuck in that like weird. I don't know what you call it, but it's like I don't know no man's
Streaming
land where
hell?
Yeah.
streaming hell
Yeah.
where it's not on streaming, but they won't release it to be able to put out physical copies of it. But yeah,
But you got his shows. That's what's weird with Flanagan, because you got
Yeah.
Hill House and Bly Manor. You could get those on Blu-ray,
yeah.
but you couldn't get Hush.
And still no Midnight Mass.
Yeah, dude, I have a
Mass.
homebrew of that.
Love Midnight Mass.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love Midnight Mass. Sorry, Corey.
Same.
No, you're good. But no, it's I don't know what really to say about this one. It's just pure action, and somebody could probably say that the story's pretty thin, but he's stuck in a time loop and he's trying to figure out how to basically make things right and get out
It's
of that
basically
thing.
Groundhog Day.
Yeah, but
Well,
with
action.
violence.
Except more fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Violence.
exactly.
Did you know that's his son playing in there as his son? That's
Oh, I
pretty
did
Oh,
not.
no, I didn't.
No, I did not.
I was
didn't.
watching it and I was I did a movie reaction to it, but I never put the reaction up because it was like almost like a pre-screener sort of thing, and then they
Yeah.
had an interview with the director and Frank afterwards. I never released it, like I said, because I was like, I don't know, I might get in trouble for that. But I saw the kid, and I'm like, so. Like years ago after Warrior, I became friends with Frank on Facebook. So
Yeah.
I would see a lot of pictures of his kids and his family, and I'm like, that child looks really, really familiar. Like that is one of his kids. I looked it up, and sure enough, it was this cute
That's
little
awesome.
kid.
Aw.
Yeah. And the kid was good. I thought he did pretty good too.
Yeah,
and
I guess I
people
didn't
were
realize
like,
that was
"Oh,
his
do you
kid."
think he wants to be an actor?" No, he wants to be a gamer. That's what Frank said.
Pass.
Okay.
He's like, I can get your foot in the door. He's like, no, I'm good, Dad. I
just
own a
game.
game. Can you buy me a gaming computer or something? I'm going to be a streamer or whatever. But, no, that's awesome.
That is
I did
cool.
not know that. I'll have to look at that or watch it again and see what his son looks like or pull that up. But a lot of fun, actually. But like you said, there's a lot of humor or dark humor, whatever you want to call it, like mixed in throughout that.
Yeah.
And had some good laughs, a lot of good action
Fun
scenes.
one. Fun.
It's one you can just sit back and enjoy and doesn't ask a ton from you and just suspend the disbelief, and just go with it. But,
Yeah, for sure.
But it's good. But if you have Hulu, I think it's still on there. But, all right. Wow, another round. Captain, he's opening up to us and letting us know that he's always had a man crush on
Aw.
Kevin Costner and also John Goodman. So there you go. You got quite a variety going on there, Captain.
It's a big range there.
Captain, you're out on the sea too long and you start thinking about John Goodman. You got to come back to shore, bud.
Only fat John Goodman, though.
Yes. Only-
Creepy John Goodman.
Oh, gosh.
Come back to shore, buddy. When you get to that point, it's time to shore leave for a little
That's
bit.
awesome.
Brawler was saying, you guys excited for all the cult classic film releases to theaters? They've announced a ton this week.
Which ones? I haven't
guess I don't
heard
know.
of all of these.
Well, I heard
I
that
guess
they're
so.
going to do Casper. They're going to bring Casper back to theaters.
Oh, pass.
No, Sin.
Oh, Sin.
It's okay.
Sin.
I have a terrible connection. I have a terrible thing that I connect with Casper. When I saw Casper, I got like food poisoning or stomach
Oh.
virus or something, so I was like sick.
No,
So
that's
that's
not-
like the
bummer.
one and only time I've seen it. That was
I
years ago.
love that movie. That sucks, though.
Yeah.
Captain was saying there's a theory that we all died in 1988 and we shifted to another dimension. I don't know much else about that, but it's starting to jive with me.
I wouldn't be alive.
But you're a simulation of
Yeah,
what
that's
you
what I
just
was
want to
getting ready
keep
to say.
it. You're
Yeah.
just a
Something the Matrix
simulation.
made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just a simulation.
well.
F Disney from Captain there, so not a big fan. Oh, I already know Brawler. I already know you. I got yelled at the other night.
Oh, you missed it. Well,
I
I
missed
don't. I think Brawler's recent to the stream. I think he missed what we all got into earlier in the stream.
Yes.
Mhm. Yeah.
Corey's the only one that likes it.
Yeah. Out of this one, yeah, right. And a lot of other streams apparently. I barely could get anything out on Thirsty Thursday over on Paul's channel.
Well, there was just a lot of people on that stream.
I know,
too.
but finally I was like, just let me say two things. I like it and I
yeah.
had fun with it. Fine, now
Yeah.
yell again.
10 seconds. Can I have just 10 seconds?
That's all I needed. And I just stopped and took another drink.
He's like, I'll edit that out later. It's okay.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry for Corey's interruption there. But, Brawler was saying Schindler is clearly his best.
I'll let
Spielberg.
you have that. You can have it. I'm not a Schindler's List person.
It's a great
Yeah,
movie,
it's
but that's
okay.
not one I can
Seen it
rewatch.
once,
I
not
can't. That's not a
rewatchable, yeah.
rewatchable one for me.
Mm.
No.
Rachel was saying it will look more like the AI from Westworld.
From Westworld.
Dude, Westworld.
That was
show was
creepy
so
AI.
good.
Oh, I'm thinking the old Westworld from
Well,
the
that
70s.
too.
Yeah.
That too.
Johnny was saying Corey trying to get on the good side of Skynet. I'm the sellout. I'm gonna be turning y'all in and like I'll be the dude on unknown movie that I might bring up later where it's like I don't want to know anything. I just want to have steak and be happy. Brawler says Ashley seems like a nice lady. Don't let her fool you. She already got mad at me because I recommended a movie she hated.
Excuse me, sir.
It's Superman, right? This is the Superman one you're
Let's
talking about?
not name movies. We don't need to get
Corey,
stuck on what specific movie.
Quit
it
with your
was,
lies,
but-
sir. Quit with your lies. I did not. give you
Brawler,
shit.
she's all right. She's fine to hang out with.
I'm liking her more and more the more I hang out with her.
Yeah,
so.
Sin's like, yeah, actually, give it to him. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna do it next. Like, you go first, and I'll get the second
pave the
round.
way.
And- yeah, right.
Oh,
That
my
gives me the
God.
green flag to okay. Safety is off. We're going.
Exactly.
Brawler was saying Burton Batman movies. Oh yeah, they're all good. Brawler, oh, now that I know that I can take it back, be nice to Wilkie.
Take it back.
No, they're not gonna be now. It's a free game now. All right, are we still good? Are you guys still good? Or
I'm good for now.
Yeah.
okay, just. There's never any shame to throw the flag up and be like, hey, well, probably time to wrap
I feel
up.
like we've gone through quite a few rounds.
Yeah, well, I was trying to
We've
keep
done
it.
We're
really
still
well.
we're doing good.
Yeah.
is what
Yeah,
I mean.
no,
Like,
I
momentum
thought I was-
still feels good.
I didn't want to rush it, but I at the same time wanted to keep us moving along. Except there was some big hiccup about some caped
I don't
person
know.
in a movie earlier that
Some
really took up some
ridiculous
time.
suit with dumb, stupid red tights.
We got
and
real-
You can't even see his muscles, no matter how hard you
We
know.
really
he
got
worked for
hung
that
up on
role.
some trunks.
terrible,
some-
terrible
Still
fisheye scenes
sci-fi
with the
related.
stupid flying
Still
It
shots
is
in your
sci-fi.
face.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay,
Can I
sorry.
ask though, why didn't they like give him a shirtless scene? Excuse me, but like Henry Cavill was shirtless. Zack Snyder knew what was up. He was like, "Ladies want this," and I was like, "Thank you, sir."
So
More of that.
Lois Lane, why didn't we get a topless scene with her?
You know, you could ask the same
Hey,
question.
what's fair? What's fair is fair.
But here's the thing.
You could.
David
to be
Corn
fair,
Sweat-
she was in the bathtub.
Yes,
where
that
you
there's
could
that scene and he
see
climbed in with her and you see the
cleavage, but
top.
not the full. Yeah.
You know, she had obviously something
That-
lifting her up.
Yeah.
but,
she did,
but David Corn Sweat,
I was gonna make a comment, but I'm like, I'm stopping. But
Corey, you rat bastard.
no, rat bastard, Corey. Rat bastard.
he put it. I know he put in a lot of work to look the way he did, and that suit did not
Yes.
show that he did anything. I hate the stupid red trunks. I don't like the that design, but it was like, can't you at least show that he worked very hard to get into the shape and they did. It was terrible.
They're trying to go for a modern audience. They're switching from the whitey
They didn't want
tighties
the
to the
female
boxer
gaze?
briefs.
Is
No,
that what it was?
they wanted they're going from the tidy whities to the boxer briefs.
Well, then give me the tidy whities. back, please.
And change the stupid lens you use. Those dumb flying shots were so cringe. I couldn't.
Yeah.
This is
Wow,
Sin's
we go
favorite
south
movie of
really
the year.
quick when this topic comes up. So I note to self: if I ever just want to, like, I feel like riling Sin up, like on some random stream.
You know, my
Am I-
Top
son
top
will do
horror
it.
movies of the '80s, and I'll be like Superman, and she'll be like, "Son of a bitch!"
My
One
son
more
will
thing,
trigger
though.
me like that. He'll bring up Halloween Ends and
Yeah.
some other Terminator Dark World. Halloween Ends mostly, but like some things, yeah, just get me.
Terminator
Dark
I'll just like in the chat.
Fate,
I'll
Dark
just
World, yeah.
I'll just drop in the
Try to
chat. I'll be
block
like,
that.
"Hey, everybody, watch Sin's face," and,
Superman.
and then I'll like say, "Superman's trunk and the new ones were best."
But did anyone
any-
even notice, like, Superman should have an iconic theme when he
Yes.
enters. And that new Superman, I don't even remember what his theme was. But I'll tell you one I do remember, and that's Man of Steel Superman,
Mhm.
Hans Zimmer, with that
Hans Zimmer,
beautiful
yeah.
score.
Mhm,
And
yep.
it kicks in. And I'll tell you, every single person's theme in Man of Steel, I remember as soon as that theme kicks in, I'm like, oh, this character. In the new
Dude,
Superman
Wonder
movie,
Woman
I'm
too?
like, do they even
Ooh,
have
love that
themes?
theme for her.
Is there-
So
yeah, it's just
I
like the
tell you what-
music's the music's so important to Superman, and I feel like the new Superman movie, I feel like there wasn't even much of a score there, and if there was, I mean, it really wasn't memorable at all.
it was kind of, it was borrowed from the original.
It was so.
That's what I picked
and
up
the
on
original's
that.
iconic, but I feel like they didn't use much of it, or it wasn't like as in your face or something. Like it didn't. When I think of the new Superman, I don't think of any music or anything around him. But when I think of Man of Steel or Christopher Reeve's Superman, I think of the music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's so weird. I don't know.
Can I ask a favor? Will one of you three, after the stream is over, shoot me a reminder to switch the title of the stream from Sci-Fi Roundup / Superman Hate? I just want to make sure it's updated so people know.
Just give me a Mr. Terrific movie. I would have been more happy with
Can you
that.
He was the best character in that.
Okay.
movie.
Right?
That's true. He was
Last
the
thing we're
best
gonna say
character.
about that, and then we're moving on. But that fight scene with the bubble, I love that fight scene in the bubble where Lois
bubble?
Lane.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where
yeah,
he
yeah.
puts her in that force field bubble
That
thing, and then his little things are.
was the best scene. Like, he
But the
overshadowed Superman in his own film.
But the music
Yeah.
kicks in, and I was like, "This is kind of cool," because it was
I
just
liked
kind
it a
of
lot.
chaotic and all over the place.
Yeah.
It's your classic James Gunn.
Oh,
like he
that
does
was
in all
for
the
like
Guardian
get an
movies.
obscure
Yeah.
hip song, throw it in
Yeah.
there, and get some
Yeah.
action going and some crazy. So
Yeah.
here we go.
Anyways,
Yeah, so sorry, a couple more real quick. But Enigma said, "Wow, you guys are still going." Sorry, I had to catch up on certain movies.
How many did you get through
Yeah, hopefully it wasn't Superman.
while we were
'cause they
arguing
would-
about Superman?
But he said, "But do love you guys. Just know I made sure to
Yeah,
drop
Enigma's
in.
great.
Thank you
Enigma
so much.
drops
Thank you
in
so much.
You're also.
all the time.
You should video edit a compilation of Sin reactions. The thumbnail will be her like. "Arr."
Arturo's has done bit shorts of me like just sighing and huffing and puffing and being
Yeah.
mad about Halloween ends. He gets the biggest kick out of it.
And Allie, oh Allie, you're against me too. It's so refreshing. I feel like so
Thank you,
deflated.
Allie.
I thought honestly,
Thank you.
I honestly clicked on that, thought she was gonna back me up,
No.
and
no, dude.
and I was just like, oh,
Dude, let me tell
let
you
the air out of the balloon.
Allie
We can skip that
She was in her
comment.
chair, and like I could tell she kept like getting like in the chair like and kind of like slanting like she's about to fall asleep because she thought the movie was so boring.
Oh,
So like I keep looking over at her, and she's just like I could tell she was not happy.
Not in it.
like
Oh.
she
I love
watched the
this.
entire film, but I could tell she was not into it at all. There was no
Yeah.
smile on her face. She didn't laugh at any
Same.
of the
Yep.
jokes. She
I
didn't
didn't.
feel anything
Nope.
for any of the characters, and she just. And by the way, shouldn't there be somewhat of a love story between Lois and Clark in your
Right.
Superman movie? Where the hell was that
There
at?
was.
Oh, let's start the movie
Well,
with
with
them
the
having a
contentious
story.
interview. Yeah.
So anyway,
Fight.
this comment made me snort into my microphone. So somebody has a clip of me snorting right now because I brought up Johnny's sin fawning over corn
I'm not
sweet.
really
is priceless.
fawning over him. I'm
I just want to see him
frustrated.
shirtless.
No, I didn't
said
say
that.
that.
Oh, Ashley, sorry, I
right,
didn't.
That's
But
Ashley. Change
so you're
that.
saying you wouldn't?
What I'm saying is I'm frustrated on his behalf that the suit doesn't show that he looks like Superman physically, that he put in this work.
I hear
it's
you.
ridiculous.
I hear you.
You know,
Yeah.
you do, and I don't need a shirtless scene to know it. I could tell with Henry Cavill in his suit that he put in a ton of work. Can't see it with corn sweat. It looks like he's walking around with a diaper on. Big padded. It's ridiculous. It's terrible.
Anywho.
Like you can't even see his arm definition or anything.
But he's got the jawline though.
No.
He looked
was-
good in his
eh.
button-up white shirt. You know,
And some of the
when they're
lines,
having
some of the
argument scene.
dialogue. Hey, buddy, eyes up here. Oh my gosh, get me out of
Oh,
here.
stop!
So
Stop.
terrible.
Dude, he literally saved a squirrel out of a tree while
What a hero.
buildings are collapsing around him with people in them.
That's
and
how
he's
much he
saving a
loves everything on
squirrel.
Earth. Okay, they're
But
just trying to
he's not
express
saving
how
the
much he
people.
loves everything.
He's not
on Earth.
saving the people though.
He loves.
All
He
the
saved
are
people too.
dying. He's saving a squirrel in a
No,
goddamn
there was the
tree.
girl
What the
that he
hell is
wrapped
that,
up.
man?
There was the
What
lady
is
in the car.
happening?
He held a whole freaking building up.
The woman that he
skyscraper above
scooped
her.
out, the woman that he like scooped out of the way real quick. You know, she actually would have had most bones in her body broken with
No,
how,
no, no.
with how hard he hit
he
her.
practiced a lot.
Yeah.
There was a few early accidents, but then he got it under control and he figured out how to like hold the.
Corey's the Superman
the neck.
apologist over here.
He's a
okay.
paraplegic now.
No, it's like in the one X-Men where Flash grabs Magneto's
X-Men.
head.
Oh, wait, you mean Quicksilver?
Quicksilver, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. I said Flash.
Yeah. You,
Whatever, same. They all stole characters from each other. They know what I was talking. Quicksilver, but he like grabs his neck. He's like, "What are you doing?" It's like, "Oh, just hold on," So he probably did something like that before.
yeah. Okay.
We got. I'm gonna say just a couple more quick Black Glove reviews. Hey, Chris, what's going on? Saying good evening, everyone. Grats on 500 Corey. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank
Hello.
you.
Awesome,
Thank you.
man.
Johnny walking around wearing a diaper. Not bad. That's a quote from Sin right there. And
Good one.
Chris was saying, just give me a Superman I grew up with. Give me a God,
Yes.
which he is. There you go.
There you go.
All right, we're on to Anthony.
Yep.
I can't.
All right.
We argue about Superman for so long, I get mixed up.
I know this is like a whole stream in and of itself.
I'm gonna have to like go and edit this and cut it like into pieces.
Make
It'll be
shorts.
two separate ones.
Make shorts of all these arguments we got
Right.
into.
Yeah. Oh yeah. As long as you create another video with all of them, we got to keep this on here.
You got a lot of
So
material
much-
here.
Oh,
Everybody is like just kissing this new Superman's ass or whatever.
Yeah.
Like
Yep.
crazy. So you need
Yep.
a little, give some other different opinions.
Need some
or
balance.
whatever. Yeah.
Don't let them live in their
exactly,
echo chamber.
all the
Right.
world wants to do is hate anymore. Just hate. What's that Limp Bizkit song?
Oh
yeah.
my
Everybody
god.
wants to hate me.
No, from Mission Impossible. Because all the world
Yeah.
doesn't hate anymore. Or I can't remember
Take
what
a
he
look
says.
around is what it's
Yeah.
called.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm gonna listen to
Mission
that
Impossible
tonight and be like,
2.
that's what I felt the whole stream. Just
Shit, yes.
world just hating. All right,
Anyways.
Anthony.
All right.
Next
Well,
topic.
you brought up Kristen Stewart. I got another one.
Shit, yeah,
Oh.
dude. I was waiting for
Underwater.
somebody.
Underwater, yeah.
God,
I've never
that
seen
was
it, but I've
good.
heard good things about it.
This movie
saw it,
actually
yeah.
really surprised me.
Hell yeah, dude.
Because once again, kind of another slept-on movie. Nobody really discusses it, and I thought it was pretty damn great. Really, I mean, because it's very simple. You just have you've got this like underwater mining facility, and there's an earthquake. The whole thing starts to collapse and everything, and everybody there is getting killed, and the whole place is flooding with water, and then you're left with just like a handful of people. And then if that's not bad enough, now they've got to like put on their suits to go underwater. It's like complete blackness, it's just dark. You can't see anything at all, except for their little lights that they have on their suits. And I'll tell you what, for a PG-13 movie, this one kind of pushes it.
Mm-hmm.
It really does, with some of the stuff that it gets away with. And because I don't want to spoil any specific scenes, but like when they first go under the water, Ashley, you know what I'm talking about? And
Dude,
then there's
yeah.
the suit scene. I'm like, whoa!
Oh god.
I
Yeah.
guess I got to watch that one now.
But then, so you have all this going on, and that's all cool. But then you find out that there are creatures in the water.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
like
good.
alien style, people are getting picked off one by one. And oh my god, the ending of this movie, when you see that epic shot, and Ashley knows what I'm talking
So
about.
good,
When you
dude.
see, oh, holy shit, it is so cool. And it really is like scary too, because you're like, when you're underwater, it's so
Well, that's
claustrophobic,
scary, yeah.
Mhm.
and there's just, you can't get out of there, and I don't know. And then when you see like the things lurking in the water and everything, man,
Dude, it's
I highly
intense.
recommend. I highly recommend this one, and Ashley, I'm sure does too. She's probably got
Oh, yeah.
this in her stack over there.
I did, just in case
Yeah.
nobody pulled it. Dude,
Yeah,
it doesn't waste a second of just
that's another
getting
good point.
into it.
You're right. It
Just
gets
gets going.
It literally gets right into it, and then
Yes.
it's got great pacing all the way
It
through.
does. It's really good.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, check that one out.
I've heard a lot of good things. I've never seen that one before, but
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
heard-
god, I love it. So good.
we got a couple Kristen Stewart movies tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
she's been in
like
quite a few movies.
2 at least.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Was
at
it
least
there?
2, because that was that and
Yes,
what was
I had it right here.
yeah,
There it is.
Underwater and then
Equals.
Equals, yeah.
There's one more that I have in my stack that she's in.
Ooh.
Ooh, well, maybe we'll see if you
Ooh.
pull it out.
You gotta pull that one out by the end of this stream. We gotta
I
see the
will.
final one. And then Corey, I expect you to show another Groundhog's Day style sci-fi film, because I know you got one
True.
more over in that stack.
Well,
No, you do. 'Cause
Well,
you've been showing all those Groundhog's Days like sci-fi movies, so you gotta pull out.
there's
that last
one that
film.
I have that I did not grab that I was going to show,
okay.
and
Gotcha.
but I do want to. Maybe I'll just
Yeah.
talk about it. We'll see.
Okay.
I can probably grab it while we're sitting here.
well, now it's Sin's turn.
Now it's Sin's
Okay.
turn, so Corey, be quiet and let her have it.
Yeah.
I have
Shit.
3
You
sort
rat
of like
bastard.
time things, and one that's not a time thing. But I it's hard to choose because I like
Right.
all of these. But I'm gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and pull up one that maybe you won't think of immediately, and it's only because I recently saw this for the first time last year when Joe Bob Briggs came to the area and he was screening this.
Good old
Okay.
Joe Bob.
Oh,
Joe
okay.
Bob.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I love this
Darn
movie.
it. Dark.
Oh,
One of my
man, I
favorites.
love this film.
That's a mind bender one.
I
God, I
had
love
never
it.
seen it because I'd seen someone cosplaying as this creepy ass bunny, you know,
Right.
and years ago, and I talked to him about the film, and he was kind of explaining it to me, and I never watched it because it just felt like it was something that was just way too out there for me to wrap my head around because I just heard how strange and crazy it was, and then Joe Bob Briggs screens it in my area, and I watch it, and I was like, actually, this is really good. It's weird. It's like this, almost like a mystery-ish, because he's trying to figure out what the heck this weird bunny is,
Mhm.
and it's a comedy too, because there's a lot of really funny, laugh out loud stuff in there.
Yes.
Like the stuff that happens at his school, and a huge cast like Patrick Swayze and Drew Barrymore and Noah Wiley, and just massive cast.
So good.
Yeah, and then you realize by the end of it, there's a time thing going on, like a time loop or time thing going on, and when he figures it all out, and then you see the conclusion to this. For anyone who hasn't seen it, it's many years old, y'all.
Yeah.
But I think that Joe Bob was he was presenting it in a way like, nobody really knows what this is about. Nobody really understands, but I felt like I could understand what was going on. And
Yeah.
my son talked to Joe Bob afterwards, and he said, you know what? I think this movie reminds me of this game I used to play, where this guy was trapped in this bubble. And once he figured out how to get out of the bubble was how he stopped the loop, So it kind of, that's how this movie feels, but definitely worth a watch. It's so quirky. And Jake Gyllenhaal he was really good in here. This was like, if not his first movie, one of his very first movies. And I thought he and his sister were in here, and the dialogue, between them and with the family. And so, yeah, definitely recommend. I don't know what else to say. I don't want to, like I said, spoil it, but it's like I sat on this thing forever.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of weird that Joe Bob did this movie. I didn't know he did it. 'cause
Yeah,
this is
he doesn't seem
not.
like the target audience for
No.
that. This is probably
He screened it. He screened this and Boba Hotep.
Oh,
What a double
that's a
feature.
mix.
That's,
Yeah, that's a
interesting pairing.
that's a 1-2
Yeah.
punch for you.
Yes.
Yeah, this is in my top 10 favorites of all time. I love.
Oh,
this
for real?
Marco.
Okay.
Love this film.
Have you
Love
seen
it.
so I bought the theatrical, and then I bought like the director's cut, or the one that's like, because he was saying like,
Yeah.
I can't remember exactly how he said it. Like, you need a bachelor's degree to watch and understand the theatrical, but you need like a master's degree to understand the director's
So I'll be
cut.
confused
I
with
don't think-
both.
I don't
Now
think-
I feel a little bit intimidated, but then I watched it and
No,
I was
no,
like,
no,
well,
no.
I actually, I feel like I get it. So
Yeah.
if the
do.
director doesn't get it and I get it, what's wrong? Am I missing something?
No.
No, dude, there's nothing you're missing. I watched this when it first came out in 2001. And
Wow.
I was 12 in 2001.
Oh my.
So,
Okay.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
This
I
was-
forget how little you are.
Stop it.
I'm kidding.
Don't make me shy. Um,
Making me blush on the live stream.
Stop. But Yeah, dude, I watched this September 11th, 2001.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Because
wow.
we went to Blockbuster that night because I didn't go to
Oh.
school for a few days because I went to school on a military base and we weren't allowed on school campus for a while. So we went to Blockbuster and we got all this weird shit. And my cousin was here, and my cousin's 5 years older than me. My cousin's super weird, like to the T weird. Well, let's watch this. And I was like, dude, Jake Gyllenhaal. Jake Gyllenhaal's like one of my absolute celebrity crushes. I don't care. And I watched that, dude. I was hooked. I understood it at 12. I was like, it's Italian.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, what do you
Yeah.
mean?
I don't understand. I don't understand that whole story, that whole narrative he was
Well,
throwing out there about.
You
it.
have to understand a lot of people are stupid. Sorry, but they are, dude. Shut up, Corey. You're
No,
not.
you're not, Corey.
Tell
Tom,
STAHP.
stop it. Tom, stop it.
Stop.
I'm just gonna say this too. If you ever get the chance, this is an excellent documentary on the film right here that I also give 5 stars.
Yes.
Donnie, what does that say? Deus
The
Ex
philosophy?
Machina, the philosophy of Donnie Darko. Where is that
Yes.
found?
You can actually watch it on Tubi.
Oh,
Oh,
Tubi.
I'll have to mark it.
And I'm telling you right now, that is an excellent documentary. Just really well put together. It's an hour and 25 minutes, so they really get into everything, and it breaks down the whole production, and it's got cast members and the director and people that worked on the movie. Yeah, definitely worth a watch. But and then the soundtrack for that movie too is like
good.
one of the best soundtracks. I love the music.
And I'm
Donnie
sorry,
Darko.
but you never look at Patrick Swayze the same again after.
No, what
Right.
a bold choice. That's a
Right.
bold choice for him to play that kind of role.
Yeah.
Right? It is.
Because
so
that could
good.
ruin your career. I mean, that could really, like, people, especially because Patrick Swayze was just known for being such a good guy all the time.
Yeah, dude.
So, yeah.
definitely different. Can you tell me the name of that again?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
trying-
I can share it with you from, I think.
Wasn't
I'm
it-
just.
wasn't
I was
the-
trying to
the
find it on
philosophy?
Letterboxd to put it. What's that?
It's like Deus Ex Machina,
Yes.
the
Yep.
philosophy of Donnie
Philosophy
Darko.
of Donnie Darko.
So
Okay.
DEUS.
God, you're so fancy, Corey.
DEUS.
I guess
okay.
not as stupid as you thought I was.
You said
Shut up.
that. We didn't.
Guess I'm not as stupid as you thought I was.
Okay, I found it. Cool.
Okay.
You know, if I was with you right now, I would throat punch you, Corey.
Oh, I have no doubt. I was going to say either backhand or
Straight up.
fist or open hand,
You might just get a karate chop.
just to the larynx.
Yeah. Shut up.
Enough of your shit. Guess who's
Calling
not
me so
talking
stupid.
anymore? You'll be like in, is it Goodfellas when he's like, oh, who's the little baby crying on
Yeah.
the floor? Like, who's crying? Do you hear him? Who's whining? I'm on the floor. Hanging
Oh,
out my
God.
boy. But no, I marked that on.
Sin, I could talk about that movie for the whole rest of the stream. I mean, that's a great. When you pulled that one, I was like, oh.
Oh, good. I'm
Excellent
glad y'all
choice,
like that
excellent
one.
choice. Yeah.
See,
Head over
so you-
heels. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can talk
Yes.
about that one more or Superman? Which one do you think you? Could
I am
Oh,
so
God.
tired of talking about stupid ass
Yeah,
Superman.
let's talk-
Oh,
talk
I'm
about
just
Donnie
poking the
Darko.
bear now. I'm just
You rat bastard.
poke your brat bastard. Yep, that is me. I'll put that. I'm gonna come out with some new merch. It's just gonna have hashtag rat bastard.
Rat
on the back
bastard.
of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
Oh, look at
Oh, the puppy.
He's going to bed.
Puppy.
Yes, it's
Aw.
a camera.
Hey, puppy.
Night.
He might hit the camera. It's like, what's going on?
It's like, why are you putting my face in the camera?
Well, he's blind, so he can't see.
Oh,
but
then
he
he's
was
all
probably
right
like,
then.
"What's happening?"
Yeah. Why am I not in bed yet? Come on.
But he definitely knows that Corey's a rat bastard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to see to know that. It's kind of like there's a sense that you get. It's like this
Oh my
sixth
gosh, this
sense.
stream.
Yeah. Well, you get a little wound up. That's what happens when I have long weeks. You had that the other night too.
Yep.
On,
True. Is
but,
it my
okay.
turn?
Yes. I'll
Your
stop.
turn.
Okay, should I go with the Kristen Stewart one or should I go with another one?
What does your heart tell
There's
you?
only one more Kristen Stewart.
Yeah, go with Kristen Stewart. We gotta see.
Okay.
I'm
the
curious
last
to
Kristen
see
Stewart
what other
one.
sci-fi Kristen Stewart we've got.
Oh,
Crimes of the
Oh,
Future.
I have not seen
Good
that
one.
because it looked too weird.
It is
Same,
very
Oh
same
my
with
God.
me. Same with
It
me.
is
And I
very
didn't know
weird.
she was in there. That's another Cronenberg, isn't it?
Dude,
It
and
is.
she is extra fucking weird in this movie.
Oh, okay.
That's
She blinks her
Daddy
eyelids a
Cronenberg.
lot.
No. Here.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
That's one
So
of
Oh,
the-
hold on. Let me see if we can. Yeah, there we go.
Isn't he cute? He
That
makes me
is-
not want to be single anymore.
Makes me feel better about myself.
he looks itchy. Like I get itchy looking at that
Yes.
stuff on his hand.
But like this movie, I don't even really know how to describe this movie. It's Cronenberg, that's for
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
So it's messed up, little mind
so, like,
bendy.
in the future, people like get off basically on watching people eat. Yes.
Wait. Watching people eat or watching people eat other people?
No,
What are
no,
you
no.
talking
They're not
Eat.
eating other
Okay,
people.
all right. So,
I'm waiting for the next shoe to drop.
Like, well, and then it's just like, and it's about like how they obviously do like weird surgeries, and like this is because it's like no one has. I think it's like no one really has like sexual desires anymore or something like that.
Well, they
And
get
then-
off. They get off
Yes.
from the pain.
From
Remember,
the
because
pain and
they're
shit, yeah.
inking. They're inking each other and cutting each other, and they're like
Yeah.
tattooing each other and
Mm.
all that stuff. So
And
they
then
get
like,
off from the pain.
and
Yeah.
Vigo like has a really hard time like eating, and he has to be in this like special chair at all times, and he's just like
Yeah.
in it. God, it's so.
It
This
is-
this
it's
might not
probably
be
the
a quick
most-
go out and watch one for me. I'll just say that.
yeah.
It's probably
Yeah.
the most Cronenbergy of the Cronenberg
Okay,
movies.
well,
Yes.
I mean,
That says enough for me,
this
probably.
Like-
is a passion project of his. You know,
You
it's one
don't
that
even,
he's
like-
had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So it says
He was like, "You thought my other one was weird. Hold my beer."
no. Dude, this is beyond weird. Like, so it says in the not too distant future, humankind is adapting to its toxic environment via the mutation or surgery. So it's like they always get surgeries, and it's just
Yeah.
So not too much different than today.
no, but
Well,
you're not
seriously.
getting ears attached. Like,
Well, I see
Mr.
people
Man
that
here.
doesn't look too far off of
People like get implants in to make themselves look
Yeah.
like cats
are
or
breaking their
creatures. Yeah.
cheekbones and making them protrude
dude,
out
weird.
and
Oh man.
jeez.
and their chins and like. Sorry,
But-
honestly,
I mean, it's a well-made film. 'Cause,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
if you like Cronenberg, you'll
Yeah.
probably like it. It's beyond bizarre,
Yeah.
but
Mhm.
you know, it is what it is.
It's out there.
I've heard about it.
for
I've
real.
heard about it.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a very weird one.
Yeah. I
I-
saw the trailer and I was like, yep, nope. no
It's
thanks.
not something I would like recommend to just the broad audience. It would just be like, here's like just a little group of people I would
Not for
here, watch that.
not for the stupid people like me. Like,
It's not-
You 10 people over here who like this stuff.
Punch her in the
I know.
throat.
Look at him.
Ah,
Punch yourself in the throat right
you
now.
do it. Do it.
I'll give you a super chat for. Oh, I can't do that yet. I've heard that one's out there. I bet.
Yeah.
That's
so,
one's just a few years old too. It's not
Yeah.
super old, right?
I think it came out in 22.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an odd one. And Kristen Stewart honestly isn't in it tons. It's mainly
No.
Vigo and that other chick, that French chick,
Mhm.
Leah or something like that.
Hmm,
I just know she's French.
gotcha. All right. Well, moving on. I don't have any crazy surgeries in. Well, no, not too many crazy surgeries in this one. Maybe a little bit.
Okay.
But I don't know if this is the one you were thinking about, Anthony. I know somebody mentioned it earlier. I'm just going to go ahead and bring it out because it's a well-known one. But I always have a lot of. I can go back and watch this all the time. I have a good time with it. But
That's the
Oh.
one.
Live, Die,
God,
Return
That was one of the
Tomorrow.
ones I was gonna pull up.
Love
Yeah,
this
yeah,
movie.
yeah.
I figured you guys would cover. I have it upstairs.
Yeah,
too,
I was-
but
I've got it
figured
right
enough
here.
people
Won't
would
pull it
cover
up
that
now.
one.
So
Yeah.
another time loop one, but Tom Cruise and Emily
So good.
Blunt are so good. This is one I can just throw in and watch whenever.
Dude, same.
I have a good time
So
with
good.
it.
I
So-
did see that one on the big screen. It was
I did
a lot of
not.
Fun. Well,
But-
it was
So
fun
good.
watching on the big
I think that was always the weird thing because I couldn't figure out what they wanted to call it, and they changed the title a couple times. I
Yeah.
think, but I thought that was really good. I love the exosuit things that they had. Kind of reminded me of Aliens, but like amped up a little bit. The Space Marines had those. It kind of reminded me of that a little bit, but amped up, and them fighting these aliens. But then the time loop aspect that gets brought into it and getting taken into it yourself. Anyway, there's some good comedy in with that too.
Yeah, when he would keep dying all the time, he'd get hurt, and he'd be like, I think it'll be okay.
He'd be in the training room, and she was like, I think you broke your neck, and he's like, I think I'm okay. I'm okay. No. And she just like comes up and like, we should just restart. And he's like, no.
And he rolls over like to try to get under the truck, and the truck runs over.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
It takes him like how many times to figure out to get away. Because what was Bill Paxton? He goes, what the hell was he thinking? Or, something along those lines. Because he, rolls over and you just hear...
Yeah.
So good.
What the hell was he thinking? Yeah. And then I love the part, I don't know why, but I always like the part where he's almost given up at that point, and they're just getting into the suits, and he's just, piss drunk. And the guy comes up, and he's like, are you drunk? And he's like, I need this many grenades and extra clips and 2 extra batteries. Now or whatever. And the guy's like, okay. And he's just blitzed out of his mind. But I think it's one of the times where he gets a little bit farther or figures something out a little bit more. But I thought that was kind of a funny scene there. But I thought it was a really good movie. It kind of flew under the radar, I think, in the theaters. And
I don't think it performed very well.
No, it didn't.
I don't think they marketed it. They marketed it weird. And like I said, they had some of the name changes, because even on the cover of this, you get both of them. There's Live, Die, Repeat and Edge of Tomorrow. So I think when it first started out, it was Live, Die, Repeat. And then they did Edge of Tomorrow.
Yeah, I think so too, yeah.
And I think there was just confusion how they wanted to market it, and I think that showed, and people didn't know what to expect from it, and then people didn't go out and spend the money in the theater for it. But I think it's got... I don't know if I'd say cult following, but I think it's gotten a big following after the fact.
Yeah, it does feel like it's gotten more appreciation.
It gets a lot more love now for the sci-fi aspect of it, but I think Tom Cruise and Emily Blunt were both great in it as well. I love her character in it too.
Oh, she's so cool.
Yeah.
Dude.
The scene where he goes in the first time and she's doing
she's doing her yoga.
Well,
she's doing yoga.
Okay,
yoga.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, can I have her body in this movie?
Right?
I want her biceps.
Holy cow.
I want her biceps that she had in that. I was like, dang, I'd take that.
Right?
But you could tell. I was like, you must have been working out for that role. But no, it was really cool. But yeah, what did they always call her? This. I can't always.
Oh, her character.
The nickname they gave her.
I can't remember.
I can't remember either.
Anyway,
but I remember that they had one for her.
Either way,
great movie.
I thought they both did great with the role, and I thought it was a really good movie. I enjoyed it. Storyline all the way through that, and I almost wish they could have done a second one somehow.
I know, right?
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah.
But I know we always hate some sequels sometimes, but that was one I was like, I'd love to see this kind of go off in another direction now after how that one ended. But anyway,
good pick. Yeah,
that's a fun movie, man. No, that is a
great
pick.
movie.
Yeah.
I'm just dodging bullets here if I bring up comments.
Don't bring
that
up
have
the Superman one.
Okay.
No more Superman.
Johnny was saying I need to check out Underwater.
Yes, you do, Johnny.
Yeah, man. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it, Johnny.
Allie loves Donnie Darko there, says so good. Got a little bunny rabbit there.
Frank.
Yes. Good old Frank.
Yeah.
Allie's always good with getting quotes from live streams. So one is, you have to understand that a lot of people are stupid. Epic quote from Ashley.
I mean, am I wrong though?
Yeah.
No, unfortunately, you're not.
Good.
And then Johnny, Ashley's calling us stupid, leaves chat to hang
Get
head in
out of here,
shame.
Johnny.
Talking about the soundtrack of Donnie Darko, the use of Head Over Heels.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So good.
I love how that's almost like a foreshadowing too at the very last part of the song that plays.
Yeah.
So good.
So apparently Ashley has been violent in other live streams because Allie says throat punching someone is Ashley's signature move.
I
I'd
used
love
to
to
do it
see
to
her
Bob
do that
all
to
the time.
somebody.
I used to tell him I'd throat punch him every time he'd talk about a movie. I'm like, shut up, you have terrible taste.
I will hurt you. You'd be like Drago and Rocky, but I will break you.
Yes, constantly.
Allie was saying the guy with the ears on his head is a total nightmare fuel.
Yeah.
Oh, he is creepy.
It is beyond bizarre, but that is what it is. Another
Yeah.
great action.
I mean, how else do you describe Crimes of the Future?
It is very difficult to explain that one because it's a vibe, you know.
It is a
Mm.
vibe.
Yeah, and
Is
that
that
is
what you call it?
Cronenberg at his most Cronenberg. I'm telling you right now. I
Yeah.
mean, they're like, just do whatever you want. And he's like,
Well,
okay.
Okay, you let me
if
do
you're-
it.
If you're sure about that.
Dude, for
Just
real?
remember, you said I could.
Right.
It's like he took Crash and then he took like the Fly body horror and like put them together.
Oh,
Because
Mm.
Crash is
that's messed up.
a weird ass movie.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, yeah, let's get off on people getting in car accidents.
Yeah.
There was that. All I can think of
That's
is
why I
there's like an
haven't watched that
awkward
movie.
scene
I've
with like,
heard the premise so stupid.
oh, there's like this awkward with braces on scene.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
I'm like, no, come on, no.
What,
Anyway.
what are we doing
Also,
here?
The Fly, another great
No? Yeah, there you
So
go.
good.
sci-fi film. Yeah.
Allie, what?
Oh my
Anthony.
God.
Ooh,
Allie
you
says,
must
"I've
watch.
never seen
This
Edge of
must be
Tomorrow."
one that moves to the top of the list.
I know.
Yes.
I've got it on her list to show her. Yeah.
Honestly,
Yep.
I think you would have fun with it, Allie. It's
Yeah, 'cause
Allie
it
would
is.
like
It's
that
a
a fun
movie.
one.
Yeah, it's a fun
Yeah.
action sci-fi movie. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good time. I think she'll enjoy that one.
I always gotta love Gizmo here.
Oh,
Spank the monkey just woke up and ready for work. Still dark outside, so maybe I will walk nude to
Wait.
job.
God,
wait
only
a minute.
Gizmo.
Oh,
Now,
Gizmo. That's right. This is Gizmo.
Now
Yep.
let me tell you something. Gizmo would be really happy because Gizmo, Ashley, Sin, and myself have been shitting all over the new Superman movie, Gizmo. So you will be very happy if you go back and watch the playback.
Yes. Yes.
That's
He'll be like, "You're my people.
Yeah.
You're my people." Brawler was saying, "I've got Wilkie streaming on the TV right now. Let's go." Ooh, that might be too big of a
Oh, it's probably
picture.
real big. Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey, that's how I watch the streams. I always
I
put
know,
it
I'm
on that
just-
TV.
Aw.
Okay.
I'm too
let's-
blind to watch it on my little phone. Are you kidding me?
I'll
You're like,
usually like turn on a stream if I'm exercising or whatever. Turn on usually when he's having his lunch on Friday, his lunch stream.
Yeah.
I'll be swinging around a kettlebell and I'm watching the stream. But I
Imagining you're
no
like
kettlebells.
hitting me in the throat with it.
No
We
kettlebell
gotta
today.
get on
I
board.
had to go run errands, so I didn't catch your stream, unfortunately.
Oh, that's okay. I'll forgive you this time. but- All right. Well, we've been going 3.5 hours. Do people want to do a couple honorable mentions and wrap it up, or do you want to go through another one? Or
I got
don't.
at least one that I got two left on my list. I don't have to mention the other one,
Okay.
but I do have at least one.
How's
I can
everybody?
still, dude, I'm good.
Do you want to go
I'm
for
good.
another round?
Yeah.
I'm,
Oh, yeah.
I'm good for
All right.
another round. Yeah.
I always just don't want to keep you hanging. And this is not me being like, ooh, me, I'm poor me. I'm just like, I don't want to keep you hanging longer than you
Yeah, I
want
get
to.
it. But the
But-
dogs have been taken care of, so the only thing I have to do after this is go do the dishes.
I think my dog is still passed out. That
The
dude, if everybody
dishes.
else is gone, he
Oh.
just sleeps. But all right, Anthony, let's see what you got then.
All right.
I can't believe it's already been
go.
3.5 hours though, too.
I know.
Oh, really?
It goes by
Wow.
fast, man.
Time flies.
It really does. All right. Let's go with. I'm going to
Oh,
specifically talk about
Which one?
The first
Alien,
one.
Alien 3.
Oh,
Oh.
Alien 3.
Alien
Okay.
3, hell yeah.
Alien 3, which I
Ooh.
know is a hated film from a lot of people,
Okay.
but I'll tell you right now, Alien 3, the assembly cut, which restores a lot of David Fincher's original vision, which, by the way, David Fincher he completely disowns this movie. He hates it, doesn't even talk about it.
Oh.
It's actually the editor who had to go back and do the assembly cut. It wasn't even Fincher, but the editor came back in. And he was like, "Well, I'll put all that stuff back in because it makes the film better, and more cohesive." Because the problem with the theatrical cut is it cuts out all these story threads and stuff with the characters, and then it really doesn't make much sense when you look at it. 'Cause
Mhm.
it's like, well, how did this happen? How did that happen? It's like, you really shouldn't watch the theatrical version. You can, but it's not going to make a whole lot of sense. With the assembly cut, he puts all that stuff back in, and it's so much extra footage. I think want to say it's around like an extra like 22 minutes or so of footage. I mean, it's a good amount.
Hmm.
And what I love about Alien 3, the assembly cut, is just I appreciate the bleakness of it. And even though spoilers, if you haven't seen, the Alien movies or whatever, but I know they kill off a couple of your favorite characters, right at the beginning, which a lot of people hate. But once again, I appreciate like the surprise of it and like just how cold the film is. Like it's just like, they're dead. So you still get
Well, that just
Sigourney
happened.
Weaver, doing her thing. You still get Ripley. She's a badass. But and it's a really like it really slows down. Like this is like a slower, methodically paced film, much like the first one, which I love. Alien, that's my favorite of all of them, is the original Alien.
So good.
But this one harkens back to that a lot. Like whereas Aliens and Alien Resurrection feel similar because they're both like action sci-fi, this film and the
Goes
original
back to the horror.
Alien, it goes back to the horror and like, and I don't know, I love it because it takes its time. You get this, alien. Now the CGI is bad. I mean, I can admit that the CGI is really bad. But I'll tell you right now, the suit that they have for the alien looks phenomenal, and it is really creepy. And just like when they show it, and they show that alien just killing people, you see that suit. It really is stunning. So they got that right. It's just the CGI when you see the alien running around like the hallways and stuff, that looks silly, But everything else, I love Ripley's arc through this, especially the ending that you get in the assembly cut. And I like, and it's just where she lands. It's on a prison planet. It's like a prison colony. So it's a bunch of bad people, and you got like a few guards to kind of somewhat keep people in check, but it's really run by the prisoners. So that's pretty scary if you're the only woman with a bunch of horny ass guys on a prison planet. You know what I mean?
Pretty terrifying.
It is terrifying.
I'd be terrified.
But there's a doctor that kind of helps look out for her, and there's just so many scenes, like, once again, kind of going into spoilers, but when they cut open Newt, and she's just laying on a slab and it's so cold and they're cutting her open, and because she wants to make sure that there's not an alien inside of her. So she's like, I need you to do an autopsy on her. I need to know. I don't know. I really think that there's a lot, because I appreciate that Fincher, he just took it so seriously. It's not like crazy. Like I love the over the topness of Alien Resurrection. That's a really fun film. But this one, I just appreciate that it takes its time. It goes back to the horror, goes back to like this darkness, this bleakness. And I don't know, I just really dig it. I do. Yeah, Alien 3, the assembly cut. Check that one out. Give it a rewatch.
I never saw that one. I don't even remember anything about the theatrical version of it. I think maybe I saw it once only.
Watch the assembly cut.
I know I haven't seen that cut of it.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Either.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. Ashley, do you like it?
Yeah, dude. Honestly, there's really not many Alien movies I don't like. Like, I'm even somebody who likes Prometheus, and what the hell's the other one again?
Oh, Alien Covenant.
Covenant. Yeah. I don't know. I just have fun with those movies.
Prometheus is phenomenal. I don't know what people don't. I mean,
why are people hating on that?
Oh, I know a lot of people that hate on that one.
It's so weird because that goes deep into the sci-fi again, which is awesome. It goes like really heavy into the sci-fi stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. No, Prometheus that's a winner too.
Yeah, I watched all of them before Romulus came out. Because I hadn't seen 3 or Resurrection since they came out, basically.
Mm.
Oh my! I was just like, dude, I forgot how like dark 3 is. I was like, holy shit,
extremely dark. Yeah. It really is. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's pretty heavy.
Yeah. And then Resurrection is so much fun.
Yes.
It's
completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you have Brad Dourif in there too.
Who doesn't like Brad Dourif, dude?
Yeah. Winona Ryder's in the 4th one.
Yeah.
Ron Perlman's in the first. Ron Perlman's in the fourth one. I mean, it's a pretty stacked cast.
He's such a douche in that movie.
He is.
He's kind of a douche in real life, though, too.
To be honest with you, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
He seems like a pinkies up kind of guy when you hear him talk in real life, you know?
I went to one of his panels when he came to my con a few years back, and I just, like, did not... Like, I kind of already don't really care too much for him, but felt it would be interesting to... He just acted like he had no desire to be there at all. And his demeanor was just so, like... And then they ended the panel early, so he didn't even stay the full time. And I don't know. I felt like he made the moderator feel a little bit uncomfortable because of his attitude. And then years later, I asked her about it, and she says, "Oh no, he was fine. He was very." But you know, of course, she can't say, "Yeah, he was an asshole." So I was like, I'm never going to one of his panels again, ever.
Yeah.
All right, Sin.
I'm glad to know about that one because I never have heard about that. All right, so my last one. I was going to talk about Looper. That was one of the ones I was going to talk about. Time.
Oh, let's say, damn it. This is so good.
Awesome. I loved how Joseph Gordon-Levitt looked so much like whatever they did with him. He legit looked like a younger version of Bruce Willis. Super impressive. But
so good.
I decided I wouldn't go with another time loopy one for my very last one. I will go with the film that for the longest time used to actually be my very favorite Tom Cruise movie. And it was directed by Joseph Kosinski, who also directed him in Maverick.
So good.
Love this movie. It is so beautiful. The way it's filmed, the cinematography, and just the colors and the score, gorgeous. I just really like the whole.
I agree.
Yeah, it's just I wish I had seen this movie on the big screen. I
didn't either.
Absolutely love it. They make a great combination, these two, Joseph Kosinski and Tom Cruise. But now Joseph Kosinski and Brad Pitt do too. So you know, I think I just like Joseph Kosinski now. It's a name that has seared itself in my brain, but for anyone who hasn't seen it, it takes place on Earth. Like there's been this, like the people of Earth have been evacuated to this place, and there's these other humans because there's been like this alien threat, and there's these humans that are left alive. These Tom Cruise and this girl, they've been left on Earth to like kind of continue making sure like there's no more threat or whatever, and then they're supposed to go up and be with the rest of the humans, and then they find out that things aren't exactly what they think, and just really interesting how they tied all these different story elements together, and then the ending, just I love it, absolutely love it.
Yeah, I remember watching it the first time, and there's a bit of a twist in it. To me, anyways,
I don't want to say that.
Yeah, right. You know, but there is a bit of a twist in there where I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
But this is a great one. Another one I just did not think about, but I agree with you. I enjoy this one.
Oh, it's just so beautiful. I would love if they ever bring it back to the big screen. I would have to go see it because it's just some of the shots in there were just great. What's that?
Oh, I was gonna say I actually did see this one on the big screen.
Lucky.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I saw it when it first came out. Yeah, and it was beautiful.
So fortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I really missed out on that. And I don't know, like before this, Collateral was my favorite Tom Cruise.
That's a really good one too.
I really love that movie, but
I honestly think he should do
fantastic.
more villains. Like he was
right.
He was great as a villain
He was
in that.
so interesting in like the way he played it. But then this movie came along, and was like, oh, it's just so beautiful. I love it.
It is good.
So yeah, if you haven't seen it, watch it, y'all in the audience.
Yeah. And I'd say Jamie Foxx was awesome in that with him too. I thought the two of them
played
off
Collateral,
each other well.
so good. I really I like the dynamic between the two of them in that movie, especially about his mother.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh,
Look, you gotta bring your mother flowers. He's
I
like,
know.
Oh, she's not. No, she'll say it's a waste of money. It's like your mom's in the hospital. You bring her flowers.
Yeah, and it's like there were these moments where he had this odd humanity to him, and yet he was a cold-blooded killer.
Yep.
Yes.
When they go in that place where they talk to that
The
you know,
jazz.
the
The
singer
jazz-
guy.
the jazz
Yeah,
singer.
like
jazz
yeah.
music. That's exactly what came to my mind.
whoa, when that scene happened, I was like, holy shit.
Because there's a
Yes.
turn where you're like, oh,
Yeah,
this
Yeah,
was
it was, and it was just like that so
Mhm.
fast. Oh, such a good movie.
it was
Yes.
great.
So that's
Good
it for
pick.
me.
Good pick. All right. What do you got, Ashley?
Oh god.
And I can show one more and then like 24 honorable
Well,
mentions.
I'm trying to go in between two. These two are like in my favorite movies of all time. So
Okay.
shit. I'm gonna go with this one. Interstellar.
Oh, Interstellar.
I was
Oh,
waiting for
okay.
somebody to pull that one. Yeah.
This is to me, this is an absolute masterpiece. Like, holy shit, is this movie good? I saw this in theaters, and granted, I don't. There's only been like one or two Christopher Nolan movies I haven't seen in theaters, and Tenet being one of them because fuck that movie.
Oh,
But,
I could not, right?
Sorry,
I couldn't make it 30 minutes in. Okay.
it's terrible. But this movie, oh my god, is it so good? Like, just the relationship with his daughter is fantastic, and then I love the relationship between the whole crew that goes out to find the stuff, and then, dude, that whole scene when they're on that, I'm just gonna call it the water planet, and how long like it is in our timeline, and then when they get back, and then the dude that stayed on the ship, I've been waiting for you, and it was like, how long has it been? 23 years. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my
Yeah, because
god.
that scene,
Yeah.
he was like, I almost gave up hope. Like he didn't know if he wanted to
Yeah.
continue, kind of a thing.
I mean, it's
or-
it's
that's crazy.
terrible, but like, and then the whole scene when, like Anne Hathaway is like talking about like love, and well, her and Matthew McConaughey, and it's just like, it's kind of like, no, that's kind of the whole purpose of just being. You just do things because you love people,
Yeah.
and it's just, you can't explain it. It just is type deal. And then, oh my god! And then just the ending when he finally sees his daughter again. You're just like, shit. he's still like this 45-year-old guy type deal, and it's been forever and a day since they came. I'm just like, I don't know, dude. This movie just puts an absolute smile on my face every time I watch it. And my God, is the score. It's like,
Yeah.
you hear that piano and you're just
Yeah.
like, oh, Jesus. Here it is.
I thought I saw somebody post something not too long ago that was the anniversary of that movie coming out. So it would have been like,
This was 2014 is when this came
okay,
out.
so 11 years ago.
Wow.
So
is that
they're
all?
like, just think about that. When that came out to today, that was 11 minutes when he was on that water planet, kind of a
Yes.
thing. They're like,
Yeah.
think about, and I was like, oh, that was kind of a cool way to put that, but
Dude, and the visuals, like when they're trying to attach back and they're like spinning and shit. Oh my God, you're just like,
Yeah.
get it, please.
I thought it was a beautiful movie, even on Earth. Like some of the scenes that they had with the
Yes.
in the farm grounds, just some of the shots. He's done this before. I think he's filmed a movie or two before. He has
Oh,
some-
Also, the Matt Damon cameo.
Yes, the good old Matt
Oh,
Damon.
I forgot about that.
good.
I've only
Yeah.
seen this.
What
so
a
one.
good.
psycho.
yeah.
Yes, I love that cameo.
I mean, you feel for him though, too.
Yeah.
Well,
you're
because
just like,
you wouldn't be completely 100% like
No, you wouldn't
logical
be all
straight
there.
on at that point.
Yeah.
But-
Yeah, dude. I don't know. But I'm just gonna say the other one that I was gonna pick was this.
the thing.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
that's
of
a great
course.
one.
Of
Yeah.
Oh
course.
my God, I love this movie. This
Oh,
is like
hey,
one of
can I-
4 copies I have.
I'm gonna make it.
And you have that beautiful steelbook.
Yep. Let's see it.
Oh, you want this?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Gotta
This
get
is
the eye
just one of
candy
my
in.
steel books. I
Yeah.
actually kind of like my other one, the Titans Occult one.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's really cool too.
I mean, this is the Best Buy one, which I mean, this one sold out super quick, but
it
That's
did.
still pretty cool.
faces. Oh my God,
The Scream Factory one, though, which I recently acquired, I really love that artwork too.
dude! I've never seen the Thing steelbook that isn't good.
that's
to be
true.
honest with you.
Yeah,
I love them
Yeah.
all.
that's true.
Did you go watch it on the big screen when it came back a couple years
No,
ago?
because it didn't come to my theaters.
Oh,
I
I'm
live.
Man.
I live in too small of a city.
Oh,
I didn't know that over 200,000 people was small. But
Ashley is
hey.
not part of society. She's
I am not. You know what? And I'm totally cool with that. I like not being
I'm on
part
the
of it.
edge of society where it takes a drive, but I can get there. No, that's a good one.
Yeah.
There's one I thought about too, but I think that was one of the points where some of those movies started popping in my head. And I'm like, I already got way too many here. I'm just gonna stop
Yeah.
pulling things,
Oh, dude,
and I'll
I
just talk
haven't-
about
I
what
got
I
through
got.
more than I thought I would.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
So many good ones.
Oh, where do I want to go now with this?
It's hard.
Okay, this is just going to be a sentimental pick. I'm going to say that. So I'm not
Okay.
saying greatest movie ever. And I'm getting excited because there's another one coming out that I'm actually looking forward to see it because of this sentimental tie that I have with this one. But I got Tron Legacy.
Oh, dude. Yes.
And Tron
Yes.
Ares is going to be coming out.
I never saw Tron
Yes.
Legacy.
Dude,
Oh.
Tron Legacy is so cool.
I
That is
had so much fun with it.
awesome.
So my son we went and saw this in 3D at the theater. And this is the lenticular too.
Oh, you're fancy.
Oh,
sir.
look at
You
that.
fancy,
Oh, that is
man.
cool.
Yeah.
Dang.
And it's got the 3D disc in there. I don't have a 3D player, so I can't watch that, but I can watch the regular Blu-ray. But it was something, I can't even remember what it was. It was something for school or something. He was working towards something really hard. And I said, you know what? If you hit this thing, we can do whatever you want. He wanted to go see this movie, and he did
Uh-huh.
it. And so we went and saw, so Mason and I went and saw this in 3D. And I like the movie anyway, but sometimes it elevates it when you have some type of like emotional connection. I can have a crappy movie, but I was with somebody I absolutely loved, and had that
Right.
like that was that one moment I had hanging out with them.
Yeah,
and
Definitely.
I don't even care if it's a crappy movie. I'm going to love it. I'll watch that movie anytime because it brings me back to that time. And this is him as a little kid. And
Aw.
now he's
That's
all grown
awesome.
up and married in a way
Aw.
and everything. So I know. I actually probably would. But had such a great time with it. Great soundtrack. Got Daft Punk in this one. And I'm
Yeah,
looking forward
that's
to Ares has 9 Inch Nails doing the score of that
dude.
one.
Yes, dude.
And
Let's
from what
go.
I've heard, it sounds pretty good. Trent Reznor has done some great scores.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yes.
Hello, of course he has.
It's cool seeing his side tangent, but it's cool seeing his people branching out and doing like he's a very talented human being.
Dude, how the hell? I want people to acknowledge this. How the hell is Trent Reznor doing the music for a Disney film? Okay, keep that
Right?
in mind. I want you to
Right?
I want you to process.
I'm pretty sure
that
it wasn't
right
Disney's
now.
suggestion. It was probably like the director or somebody else
Yeah.
creative team.
What did he
involved
do?
with
What score? What was it?
it. Which
What's
one?
the
He-
film?
The Tron.
Oh, for the Neutron Ares.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a Disney. Oh, it's
Yes,
Disney.
that is
Oh,
Disney.
okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
Derp, derp.
But
I
he's
was
done a
thinking
few
something
other
else.
ones too.
Yeah, he has.
But the one he was talking about, the new Ares one coming out, is Disney
Yeah,
property.
Disney. I get
And
it now. Yeah.
Yeah, which
I
is
feel
crazy
like
to
I
think
should
about.
rewatch the first one and then watch the second and maybe I've never been super in love with Tron. I've seen it once my whole life and don't remember much about it. Just that I was like, but I was much much younger then. I might like it more now.
I bet you'll like Tron Legacy though. The
Legacy
second
is cool.
movie. I bet you'll like.
I'm just saying, and some of it
the
might
one that
be
he's
my-
showing up. Yeah.
Okay.
my
Showing off
little
there.
feels with it too. But the soundtrack is cool, and Daft Punk has a little cameo in there too. So they're in the club scene.
Club, yeah.
Doing the, so I want to see if Trent Reznor shows up somewhere or something like that. That'd be kind of cool.
That would be cool.
That would be honestly really rad.
But that's actually one I want to see in the theater. Since I saw that one in the theater, had those good memories. I want to
Coming
go.
out soon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it October?
I think so. It's
think
this
so.
year.
That's what I heard.
I'd actually like
This
to try
year.
to get back to that IMAX theater to see that one.
Time to pay
Mom,
Mom a
you
visit.
gonna have supper with me again? She was like, I'm getting sick of seeing you. You're coming here for too many movies. But no, I have a lot of great memories with that, and I actually enjoy it too. I think it had a cool aesthetic to it, and with the Daft Punk soundtrack, it was really cool. And I think the new one's going a little darker, and with the 9 Inch Nails doing the score and the music for it, I think I don't know. I'm hopeful. I hope it will be a good one. I'll definitely go see it in the theater. Okay, I have like 18 other honorable mentions, but I won't have to go through that.
But hey, we
Sorry.
can like blast
We can-
through some if you
Yeah, just
want.
got-
blast-
yeah.
just show
Okay,
us-
Absolutely.
Anthony,
just
you want to blast
Just
through
show
some?
us. Just
Yeah,
show
we
us.
won't have a big discussion. Just name it off, and we'll be like, "Ooh, that's a good one," or "Ooh, that's a weird one."
Akira.
Akira.
Oh.
Yeah.
I haven't watched that one yet.
I have it, but I haven't watched it.
This is another trippy kind of movie. You know what I
Anime?
mean?
Okay.
Yeah, it lost
this
me at the
anime.
end. A little bit
Yeah,
much,
it goes out there.
Anime
Yeah.
lost you?
It
Yeah, lost me at the
absolutely
end.
it goes crazy in the end for sure.
Yeah.
But it's the animation's beautiful though. I
Yeah.
love the animation in this film, and but yeah, it goes for it. We got The Sixth Day.
Oh,
yeah, dude.
Yeah,
I do
I
like
forgot
that
about
movie.
that one.
Good
Got
old
some
Arnold.
clone
Yeah.
action going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could do a whole lineup
Arnold.
of Schwarzenegger, probably. You know.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Also,
almost mentioned
Michael
Predator.
Rooker.
There you go, Predator.
Oh
Predator.
yeah, Michael Rooker. Yeah.
Michael Rooker's in this one
Oh,
as
Oh
well.
shit,
right.
he is,
I do
huh?
have
Yeah.
Predator
Yeah.
sitting over here.
Dang.
Yep.
Predator's so good.
How about The Abyss?
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good
Little
one.
James
I wish I
Cameron
loved
action.
it.
Little testing
wished you did?
for Terminator
Yes.
2 there.
Yep. We've got The Matrix.
I
Uh-huh.
was about to say, dude,
course.
I have the little digipack one.
Ooh, very
I have the
cool.
DVD
Heck yeah.
snapper case downstairs.
You have it so
Oh,
close to.
shit. Snapper cases are
Um,
rad, though.
They were kind of fun.
They
I
are.
used to hate them, but they were kind of fun though.
Event
Event Horizon.
Dude,
Oh yeah.
Horizon.
Yeah.
That's a cool
Yes, I have the
steelbook for
slip.
that too. Yeah.
I have the slip,
Yes.
too.
Oh, they both
Yeah.
look cool.
I love them.
Oh wow.
And yeah, I love Event Horizon. I love it. So if you like Sunshine, you'll probably like Event Horizon, and the other way
Vice
around.
versa.
You know?
Mhm.
So
I can see that.
definitely.
Dude, Sam Neill is so good as
Oh man,
as
yes.
his character.
yes. I've got
That-
such sights to show you.
Oh
Dude.
yeah, yeah.
That scared the shit out of me as a kid. I was just like,
It was
oh
like
my god.
Hellraiser in space.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
That's exactly what it is. Yeah. And then we got District 9.
Oh, District 9.
Love
yeah.
District 9.
Fantastic. And the last one, Inception.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay.
So good.
Yep.
I thought I had it over here. Maybe
Did
not.
you see that in theaters? Because I did.
Oh, yep, right here. I had it.
Oh,
I did.
I did
I
see
did
that
see that
one
one
in
in
theater.
theater,
Yeah,
yeah.
I saw that.
I did not. I did not get to.
God,
Oops,
dude, it
sorry.
rattled the shit out of my theater. Every time something
I'm
was
sure.
like blowing up, I was just,
Oh wow.
oh my god.
Yep. Did you have any more, son?
No, just
That was it?
I
Okay.
mentioned like Looper. You know, that was one of
Oh,
the
yeah,
other
yeah.
ones left over, and
good.
I had more on my list, but I didn't pull up pictures on of them.
No, that's
The
all right.
Thing was also on my list, and so was Predator, but I didn't put. I decided not to talk about them.
No, that's all right.
Great. All good.
All right, Ashley, what do you got?
Okay, I'm gonna go through my steelbook since Allie said I was
Ooh.
flexing.
Rapid
I was
fire.
flexing.
Steel books. Let's see it.
So I got Starship
Yes.
Troopers.
Oh,
Hell
wow.
yeah.
You can't not have Paul Verhoeven.
I'd
so,
have the.
dude, I still love that artwork.
Yep. I got that
Um,
steel book upstairs. Yeah, it's great.
Super 8.
Oh man.
Love this movie.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but you would not
You have
have
it so
Stranger
close.
Things. I love it.
I bought this and watched it for first time because of your recommendation. I'll say that right there.
Oh, hell yeah,
Actually,
dude.
I hadn't watched it before.
So
did.
good. I
Yep.
love it.
Saw
And I-
that,
That
one in
feels
theater.
very-
I saw your steel book on
Same.
Instagram, and I'm like, I got to get that one.
Yeah.
Dude,
it
it's so
definitely has
good.
a lot of those ET qualities about
The
it.
kids
E.T.,
in
the
peril,
Yeah.
kids on
Goonies.
an adventure thing.
Yeah.
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 But it's really
love it.
good. It's really
And the
good.
monster makeup, you know, oh my, dude, I could nerd
Yeah.
out about that movie. I'm sorry. I saw that in theaters too. I walked out and I always make my mom go to freaking movies with me. And I just looked at her, I was like, I love that movie. She goes, I could tell. Anyways, They Live.
Oh,
Yes.
It's a fun one.
All right. And then you got Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
Let's
yeah.
go.
Got the shirt?
Yes. Love it. And then Howard the Duck.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Shit, yeah, dude.
I have not seen that since I was like a
Me.
kid.
I haven't seen
Gattaca.
it.
Gattaca's a good
Yeah.
one.
Gattaca.
Yep.
Got
Good
mentioned
movie.
in the chat too. Yeah.
Mhm.
Fine.
Yes. And this is the prequel, The Thing.
Oh yes, yeah.
I'm sorry, but
I
That's-
actually
This.
like that movie.
I do
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Like, what's wrong with it?
Yeah, I
I
thought
think
it
the
was good.
CGI just.
I
didn't
wish
age
they
really
hadn't
well,
used
but-
the CGI to the
Yeah.
point that they did, though. Yeah,
And the
Yeah.
I
fact
still
that
liked it.
no one talked about this, I was kind of surprised, but this is absolutely one of my favorites. Is War of the Worlds.
Oh,
my
that's a good one.
God.
Yeah, another
Cruise
cruise. Another
Oh my
cruise.
god, this movie's so good.
I meant
That,
to pull
that whole-
one.
That whole
I meant
scene
to
with
pull that one. Yeah.
that scene with is it Tim Robbins?
Yes.
Yes.
That whole That
Yeah, dude, creepy.
he's like
Creepy
cover your
zombie.
ears, you know, and the whole
Yes.
yeah.
That's
And
a
then-
very like slept on Spielberg film in my
Oh,
opinion.
for
I
sure.
feel like nobody talks about War of the Worlds, that remake, and it is.
And you get to see Tom
so
Cruise run
great.
quite a bit in it too.
Yes,
Right?
he runs
Like
a
he
And
lot.
does
say-
in almost all his
Every
movies.
movie.
Yes, and say Rachel like 1,000 times. I love
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
But and then I have Total Recall.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
of course, classic.
Love this one.
Paul Verhoeven again.
Dude,
Pull it. I thought I
he
pulled
was
that
just
one.
on fire.
Oh, wait,
okay.
here it is. Right here.
Yep.
All right, and then I have like
I
a
still
couple
have it
more.
wrapped up though.
Ah.
There we go. I had
Couple
it right
more.
here.
That's a beautiful steelbook though. For
That's a
real.
good one.
Oh,
Dude, this
Good
was
pull.
so good.
good pull.
I
Yes.
love that shit.
I couldn't believe how that was a
Right?
really awesome VHS segment.
Oh, I
all
loved it.
all the segments in that anthology were like pretty
Just
top
top tier.
notch.
Top
I haven't
tier.
seen it.
Yeah.
Dude, watch that one.
Dude.
I would say that and 2 are probably my favorites.
Yeah, two's.
And then
two's
the
so
first
good.
one obviously is up there
Yep.
too, because that bitch.
I
that
got
has
whatever
the
Walmart
splitting-
Steelbook they had, and I haven't watched it yet. I don't know which ones are in
VHS,
Okay.
VHS 2 for the cult. For that cult segment
Dude, the
alone.
zombie one's cool as shit
Whoa.
too.
Oh no, it is. Oh yeah, no, it totally
but the
is.
cult, yeah.
But with
Scary.
VHS Beyond, that dog stuff. Whoa, man,
Dude,
that
yes.
was weird.
Don't worry,
Dogs.
Sin and I will just
That
sit
was
here
so
and not know what
weird.
you're talking about.
Yeah,
Haven't
Oh,
seen it.
man.
Yeah.
I haven't either.
Oh, dude, this is the first one that's in this. It reminds me of like if you're playing like a, oh my god, is it a first person shooter? Because it's like
Yeah.
you see the gun the whole time,
Mm.
and then it will switch in between like body cam footage and everything. Oh my god, it's so good. But then I have
Yeah.
Escape from New York,
Yes.
Color Out of Space.
Oh,
This
that
is-
movie is freaky
Holy
as
shit.
can be.
I love it.
Ah.
And
Amazing
then
visuals in that too. The visuals are really cool.
Right? and then the remake of the Blob. because
Yes.
This
Let's
slap.
go. Let's go.
So good.
Is that
Yeah.
the one with the Dylan brother in it?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah, that's
then
a fun one.
I've got Annihilation.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
another
that.
one. Yes.
Love that movie.
Annihilation for sure.
I mean, I got plenty more, but that's what I got over here.
Well, I was gonna say too. I got too many. I'll do super rapid fire, but I stopped pulling them out because I was just like, no, I
You
already
could,
got
yeah, you
way
did.
way too much.
Yep, it's
but-
a lot.
Let's go fast. We'll do another Disney. Some people hate it. It bombed in the box office, and another lenticular 3D. But we got John Carter.
Oh,
I
yeah.
actually like it.
That's not bad.
I like it.
Yeah.
It bombed hard though.
Yeah,
that was
it
a big
did.
flop. That was a big flop. We were talking about it a couple times. We got some Dread.
God, dude.
Yes.
Carl Urban.
I love
So
that
good.
book.
Yep, that's a
Such a well-paced film too.
that's a
It
good
is.
one. Say Pacific Rim.
Oh,
Okay.
God, I
Yeah.
love that
Yeah.
movie. So
Have fun.
good.
Kaijus
Yeah,
versus
kaiju.
robots. I
Yeah.
like it. Yeah.
Have fun with that. We won't go into detail because we don't want to spoil, but we may or may not have mentioned that one.
Yeah.
We'll just skip
So,
on past
what's that
it really
one?
quick. I don't know, but I'm sure you guys know. Like I said, rapid fire. Prey.
Yes.
Okay.
I still need to watch it. I bought it, but I haven't watched it yet.
Predator.
Yes.
Yep.
My stack's getting high. This one, it said it was sci-fi, and I really like this one. But The Wild Robot.
Oh yeah.
Of
Of course it would be
definitely.
sci-fi. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I was kind of wondering with anime, and I was like, well, IMDb still had it as sci-fi.
Still
Hey, you
sci-fi.
can
Okay,
put
quick.
Wally in here.
Yes.
Terminator.
Oh, T2, of course.
Wally.
'Cause
T2.
Sin.
Of course.
One that got me wanting to find this video arcade game when I was a kid because I saw it in the theater. The Last Starfighter.
Oh, Last Starfighter.
Alright.
Do you know that Nick Castle directed that?
No,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That's so
I
awesome.
talked
Michael
to
Myers himself.
I did not know
Myers.
that.
Yeah, I talked to Linda Hamilton, of course, last year, as y'all know, and she was telling me that Nick Castle had directed her in a movie. It was called Tag the Assassination Game, which I had watched many years ago. And then I traipsed over to Nick Castle to tell him he was my nightmare my whole life. And then at some point, I think Last Starfighter got brought up or whatever. But I never would have thought that was him that did
I
that.
did not know
That's
that.
so cool, though.
I didn't put that together. But when I was a kid and I watched that, I used to love playing the arcades. You know, loved nothing
Yeah.
more than going to the pizza place and having some quarters. And I was like, I want to find that arcade game that's in the movie so I can.
Feels like it
get some-
needs that was one of the movies that came up as a suggested a film that probably should get a remake because the
Well,
visuals. You know what I mean?
if
you
Like,
watch
maybe
that-
they could do it better.
There's some, I can't even call it CGI. There's some space scenes that are done very crudely on computers. That
Yeah, it's not
so
very good.
It's so bad.
It's not very good.
It's so bad. But as a kid, I remember seeing that at theater and was like, oh my gosh.
I liked it a lot.
All right, these were already mentioned, but we'll throw both of those out there.
Oh God, I love those movies.
Alien and
Yeah.
So
Aliens.
good.
Okay, I'm being quick. Only got a couple more. Battle Los Angeles. I actually have fun with
Oh,
That is pretty good.
this one. I'm not
that's
saying
a
it's
wild
not a
wild
movie.
movie too. Aaron Eckhart. Yeah,
I have fun with that.
Yep.
I agree.
Yes.
Say
Me
that.
too.
Okay, last one. I actually haven't opened this, but I've seen this a couple times when I was younger, but I couldn't find it in the like a U.S. version. But when I was able to go to Tennessee North Carolina, to Orbit DVD, and they had a import version of it, and I haven't unwrapped it yet, so you'll still see stickers on it. But Alien Nation.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
So you got James Caan,
Yeah.
Mandy
Oh.
Patinkin, Terrence Stamp.
Gotcha.
They
It's
used to
like a
have
buddy
TV
cop
show
alien.
about
They
it,
did
too.
make a series after the movie, but
That's
yep.
awesome.
So that was one I remember as a kid too. So that's it. And that's when I stopped picking movies off of the shelf.
I know. I had to stop myself too because I'm like,
Yeah, me
I
too.
don't because the stack that I had for the for the last stream that we did was insane, and I was like, okay. We're gonna keep it a little low, but we did a great job, I think, getting through all these.
We got through a lot.
pacing. Yeah.
And just over
Good
4
flow.
hours. and
we
we have
talked
still
about
people
a lot,
hanging out with
though.
us in the
I
chat.
know.
We talked about a lot.
Allie was saying praise excellent. Definitely move it up on the watch list. Ashley.
I'm gonna watch it after I finish Underworld. I only got the last two. So
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
it's like the first Underworld. Love that movie.
No.
I
Oh.
love the first
Love that
one.
movie. I want to be
Listen.
Celine when I grow up.
holy shit, that movie
if I ever
is so
grow up.
good.
I was underwhelmed by Prey.
That's
Were
okay.
you?
Which I personally was. I would have loved to have seen it on the big screen.
Me too.
I was underwhelmed by Prey, and I did not like the protagonist very much, and I could not buy that she was able to do some of the physical stuff that she did. You'll know what I'm talking about when you see
I will
it.
suspend my belief. Just
You'll
so I
have to
can enjoy
suspend
it.
it.
Yeah.
You'll have to suspend it quite a
Okay.
bit. But she just annoyed me, and she had no character arc. And but
Okay.
that guy that directed this, he also directed Predator: Killer of Killers, which was
I
an
wanna watch that. I
animated
haven't watched that yet.
anthology, which I actually really like. And
Yeah.
he is also directing Badlands, which I'm definitely going to go watch.
Yeah, we got a bunch
Yeah.
of movies in tonight. Yeah.
So
So one thing I wanted to watch, so the only time I've seen Prey was streaming on Hulu.
Same.
And so I
they,
have not.
they didn't put it on the big screen.
Correct. And this
Right.
was like a big deal that Hulu got this one out for people to be able to buy.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool Steelbook too. I did not get that one. I got this one.
Yeah,
when it went
because
on
I
sale.
convinced you to buy it.
That
last
looks like
time.
a Ninja
Well, you told me
Turtle.
this. You told me about the sale.
It makes
I
her look like a
did.
Ninja Turtle.
Cowabunga,
right.
dude.
You know, like
She's
with
just
the-
trying to be
Cowabunga,
Michelangelo.
dude. But yeah, no. Actually, you told me about the sale, and you're like, "It's stupid not to get it at this price." And I'm like, "You're right." And I bought
What
it.
was the price?
It
It
was
was
like under $20.
oh, way under. I thought.
Yeah.
It was. I can't
Something
remember
like
what it was
that.
now. It was the lowest. Because this one kind of was running high for quite
Well,
a
because
while.
it's freaking Disney.
Yeah,
Yes.
but I haven't even
Sons
opened
of
it.
bitches.
Yes.
Yeah. Rat bastards.
Rat bastards.
They are rat bastards.
So, I haven't opened this one yet, but the one thing I was going to do when I rewatch this, I'm really interested to see what it looks like on 4K. But they have a version on this where they have Comanche audio track and it's English
I heard
subtitles.
about that. Yeah.
And I kind of want to watch it that way to see what kind of experience it is with it. So
That'd be
Anyway.
rad.
yeah.
That'd be a rad.
Yeah. So yeah, Jeff was saying got through a lot of those. Prey was excellent from Ashley. Allie was saying Ashley's enthusiasm is so infectious. And if you don't think it is, she'll punch you in the throat.
Right in the throat.
Listen, I tame myself on these streams. I feel bad for my mom and dad sometimes when they have to
Yeah,
endure
there
my
you go.
shit.
Got love for Sixth Day. Johnny was saying I really love Tron, but we'll have to check out Legacy again. Yeah, I'm not saying greatest one ever. Some of it is probably the memories I have with my son going to see it, but I still enjoy that
No,
one.
it's
I'm
a
looking
good
forward to
movie.
Ares. But What's
It's
that?
a good movie, Corey.
No, I like it. Yeah, but I'm saying it probably takes it another level for me because of
Yeah,
that. And then Corey with the lenticular slip. Yeah,
it's fancy.
gotta bust it out every once in a while. Jeff says now I want to watch Tron Legacy in 3D again. All right,
Oh
there you
yeah.
go. And then Gizmo must have woke up again and said, "How many of you fine women have shown Mac and me tonight?"
Big
Did
fat
anyone
zero.
buy that?
I know.
Anthony,
I didn't
did
know.
I
you
did.
buy it?
I bought it. I bought
Okay,
it.
I was about to
my.
say.
I've
bought
never
it.
seen the movie
But you know
before.
what's funny is I actually Allie showed me that one for the first time like last year, and because I grew up with ET,
Yeah.
so I was watching Mac and Me, and I'm like, well, this is clearly just an ET ripoff. But I gotta say, it was a lot of fun. I mean, I had a lot of fun watching that movie. It was a good
I've
time.
never
A
seen
lot
it. Yeah,
Dude,
a lot
it's
of product
funny as
placement.
shit.
A lot of product placement for like
Yeah.
Coca-Cola and McDonald's and all this stuff, but it's a fun movie. It doesn't really take itself super seriously. It's just having a good time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do they go as far as like Wayne's World, where he's like, "Yeah, I don't know why people do things just for money," and he's got Reebok
Exactly
hat and
right.
Reebok shirt on. He's like, "I know what you mean," and he's like taking a
Drinking Pepsi.
drink of a Pepsi. Is it that
Dude,
bad?
I
or-
gotta say this. There's a musical number in a McDonald's, and I'm just like, dude, this movie's just crazy, and it's fun.
It is
It's a good
absurd
time.
as shit, dude.
It is. It's out there, but it
It
goes
is.
for it. It really does go for it. So yeah, I bought that Vinegar Syndrome release for
So you can
Allie
watch
and I,
the
because
wheelchair?
Allie's a huge. Because that's the one she grew up with. That's the one she.
What did you
loves.
just say, Ashley?
Dude, the wheelchair scene.
Someone
this-
mentioned
is
the
this right here?
yeah.
It was so
Also, Johnny-
good.
See, he knows.
The wheelchair
If you know, you
watch
know.
The wheelchair scene going down the hill into the water. If that doesn't make you laugh out.
Is it
loud.
better than the Friday the 13th? The
It's
Oh,
on
I don't
par.
know, man. Those are
It's on par.
they're like
that
neck and neck.
that kill?
But
Dude,
also,
that's my favorite kill.
but then you have that like uncut footage or whatever where he gets like shot in the chest, the kid in the wheelchair. Have you ever seen that? Where he
Yes,
actually
yes,
gets
I've
shot
seen
in the
that.
chest? I've got.
I thought
there's a
Mac and Me was
person
more
on-
of a kid movie.
Yeah. There's a person on
it is.
Instagram that shares that reel out like every single day, and it's just hilarious. It's so funny because I'm like, why the hell would you put that in there? This kid just gets blasted in the chest, and then his wheelchair goes sliding back. I'm
Oh,
like, what the
gosh.
fuck?
I
In a
missed
kids
that
movie.
one.
Stupid.
In a kids movie, but that's in the like
Oh.
uncut footage or whatever. So
All right.
yeah.
I love it.
All right. We eclipsed the 4-hour mark. I'm sure everybody needs to get wrapping up. But does anybody you want to go around? Do you have anything coming up you'd want to throw out that you got going on, Anthony?
Ladies,
Or
you want to go
ladies?
first?
Nope.
Nope.
On Sunday I'm going to be on Los Cinematicos on the Latino Slant channel
Oh,
with
watching the movie you're really excited about
I
watching.
have to watch Fantastic Four tomorrow for that.
Sin,
we'll
I
also-
think you might actually like it. I think
Sin?
you might actually like this
Sin,
one. 'cause-
I'm gonna say you
I've
did a
heard-
really nice eye roll when you said that. At the same time, like it went
It was
up and
good.
around.
It
It
was
was
so
like
great.
it was a good like you
I'm
didn't just like
dreading-
roll it. You like went up.
the whole head was
Yep.
involved.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll see. And then also we'll be talking about like each of us on the show will be talking about reviews that we've written for the Slants website. And so the one I'm going to be talking about is Oh Hi.
Oh, the one you really loved. You loved
Yeah,
that
I love
one.
that
was
sarcasm you've got there. The
love.
one I absolutely hate. It's number 2 on my worst list of the year. So yeah, that should be fun.
I got to tune in for that. What time is this going to be at?
It's going to be at 5 Eastern.
5 Eastern. Oh, I
Yeah,
gotta
it's going to have
check
D
that out.
Movie Man, Anthony A. Perez, and I believe last time we had this was I hosted the show by myself and I was super nervous. But this
Oh,
time
you did a good
Polly,
job. Yeah.
well, I was very nervous. I hadn't hosted a show like that had that big of an audience for
Oh, I
ever.
can
So-
understand you. Yeah.
So I was a little nervous because I had to stay in the conversation, keep my eye on the comments,
Oh,
it's just-
believe me. Yeah.
So it was a little scary.
And
but,
they got a
Polly
big
will be
crowd that
handling
comes
it.
in. Yeah.
Yeah, they did. It was a,
Well, this time you get to just sit back, relax, and then get worked up about the movie you hate.
over Oh Hi.
You know. Well, no, that's cool. I don't have anything immediately coming up, so I'll throw things in. I'm trying to be really good about putting things out in my. They call it something different now. It used to be like, as I smack my microphone, the community post page on YouTube.
Yeah.
Whatever they call it now. I don't even know, but I
Just
try to be really good to
posts?
put that up posts. So go check out that. I'll put out things that are going on. But
Oh yeah, I put up a review yesterday for She Rides Shotgun.
Oh, I
do
tagged that to watch.
recommend that
I watched that
movie.
later. because you said, you told me to give that a watch, didn't
Yeah,
you?
it was good.
And then for me, on August 7th, Allie and I are going to be on Our Life in Horrors channel with Brendan and his buddy. And we're going to talk about American Gothic.
Oh, nice.
Fun 80s slasher film. So looking for, and that should be 7 p.m. Eastern time, August 7th. Yeah.
So now that you say that, I'm looking at my little calendar because I'm old and I still write on a paper calendar. August 27th, I'm going to be on his channel because Sam's taking a break and he's running with it for the August, I think. But I'm going to be on there with him. And I can't remember if it was Bo or who else is going to be on with us, but we're going to be talking about Reign of Fire.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Dragon.
Christian Bale, Matthew McConaughey.
Yep.
God, I love that movie.
So that's going to be the one I'm jumping on with them. That'll be a little bit later, but yeah, I might actually have one coming up the week before that. Now that I'm saying this, and I'll make it quick, but a very nice person I ran into, that different type of content, but her and her husband do a lot of Disneyland content, and so I was kind of curious what got them into that, and what that whole their path has been with YouTube. So I potentially on the 20th we'll be having them on, or her on, one or both, but to talk about that. So something a little different, but mixing things up and doing that under my little meet the creators, having a good time meeting people. I think no matter what you get into, if you're on YouTube or the social media, you have some common themes that you can relate to, no matter what niche you're in, whether it's movies or lifestyle or Disney or whatever. There's some common things I think we can run into, and I don't know, it's fun meeting different walks of life and different things that trip different people's triggers. So
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So we'll do that.
Very cool.
Gizmo, I see a lot of lovely comments for you, but we've gone so long. I have to save them for the next time. I'm sorry. But I will definitely try to watch Gunda. I promise you. I'm going to get that movie in. I promise. But anyway, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. Everybody in the chat. We've had so many people in here, so many that have been hanging out for a super long
Yeah,
haul
y'all are troopers.
with us.
For
Yeah,
sure.
and we got
guys.
Trini in here that was lurking along. Hey, Trini.
What's up, Trini?
Good to see you.
Hello.
Love all you hanging out here. But we got some super troopers. We might be talking about that on a watch along later in the month too. So, but a lot of people hanging out for a long time. So thank you very much for part of the time, all the time, or if you're catching a replay, thank you so much. Love you all. Thank you so much again for everybody that has pitched in and got me over that 500 mark. Much appreciated. I never thought it was going to happen this soon. And I don't mean that being a downer. I just, I'm very appreciative, and it's, I'll just leave it at that. Thank you very much. And everybody for being on here tonight. Thank you again.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks
Yeah.
for having
Thanks
us
for
on.
having
Yeah.
Fun.
And
Yeah.
we'll call it an evening or a morning for some people.
It's
Probably.
Still evening
Yes.
here.
Okay, evening. Okay.
But it'll be morning by the time I'm actually in bed. I got to do dishes still.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey.
Rat
Busy,
bastard
busy.
Corey keeping
Yeah,
you
rat
up. I'm gonna get a T-shirt on that with that sometime. But,
You rat bastard.
but no, love you all. We'll talk to y'all really soon. We'll see ya.
Bye.
Goodbye.